OG_Biggie_T just redeemed taxes. OG_Biggie_T just redeemed player page clip. Lucy Snowdrop just redeemed player page clip. OG_Biggie_T just redeemed player page clip. OG_Biggie_T just redeemed player page clip. Lucy Snowdrop just redeemed player page clip.
This one's.
Da, 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 da. Hi everybody.
Hello.
It's Saturday, and that means Dungeons and Dragons. Lucy and a fucking fan. Jeez.
I have 3 fans on me at the moment because I cannot sit here otherwise.
It's wham. So after a successful week last week visiting the homies IRL, it was a lovely time. Two Spoon is still not with us this week because he is doing like remaining bits and bobs for finishing moving in and stuff. But he has assured me that from next week, Saturdays will be good to go in the new gaff. And Volocus von Lichtenberry is starting late and finishing early because I believe it's Junior's birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday, Junior. So,
indeed.
I'm not sure why he's running late, he didn't tell me, but he's finishing early because Junior's coming round after dinner, so he'll be not making his son watch him play D&D on his birthday. Reasonable. So,
oh my god, Haldir is still in there.
Haldir's still there, mate. Haldir's still there. So, it's been 2 weeks. I've just tried to watch a bit of the episode back to try and remind me what happened. I think, was it last week you beat Rydor? Or was that the week before?
I think
No, it was the last session.
It was last week, 'cause we
finished the fight.
Sorry, last session.
We finished.
Last week, you know what I mean? So you finished off Rydor, went to Fairbank, did a bit of meet and greet, called Sage, spoke to the family. There might be some revelations concerning the handmaiden that need looking into, or maybe they don't, whatever. Neve's still not very happy. She'd been up to the manor. She's coming back from the manor. Everyone threw her a party. She seemed reluctantly excited about it because, yeah, it's nice, but you're not feeling great. Doesn't matter how nice the situation is. And then Mavie went out to talk to Spongy McSpongerson and Onero and broached a meet between them. It seems, despite him being a delight, that perhaps Onero is a little bit too apathetic to the mortal realm. What's a little bit of death? It's only, to quote Homelander from The Boys, they're just toys. So
he's got a lot of Homelander about him.
Yeah, I mean, he's not necessarily a bad guy.
I mean, to be fair though, he fucking rips like 200 dudes.
He's an archfey lord.
Like,
man. It is what it is.
He's not necessarily a bad guy, Homelander.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I said to quote Homelander, not to associate him with.
That is now forever association.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If you think a hero is Homelander, then it is what it is. He hasn't got laser eyes, but
yet.
Anyway,
does he like milk?
Does he?
But what he does have is
milk. He does like a pint of milk and a Kit Kat.
What he does have is that spell that I've been ripping in fucking Elden Ring.
Yeah, fucking hell, them thorns. Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Thorns, mate. That's how powerful they are. He's got that armor on it, isn't it?
That was gross.
Anyway, we're here. We're vibing. We'll say everyone got drunk and went to bed. Maybe went for a meeting. Unless you had anything else in particular you wanted to do, maybe, before you went to bed.
I was just gonna escort the drunk bunch to Jane's house because tavern doesn't have enough room.
Yeah. Very schnuff. Yeah, unless anyone wants to do anything else. Maybe walks back into the tavern. Horak's like, yeah, I'm going. Zeron's like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Neve's like, yeah, I'm going to bed. So he's just like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Everyone, a couple of jars in. Even passively, you all notice comparative to her, I don't want to say angry self, but, you know...
Intense,
that's better. That's a better word for it. Neve did relax a little bit after a couple of jars and a bit of a chat and a catch-up. So it's nice to see her feeling a little less hackled. But yeah, they all start making their way to Jane's.
I stay at the tavern.
Everyone gone to Jane's?
No.
Yeah, I would have, but I would have just found somewhere to sit down outside in the fresh air for a bit.
Okay.
After a few drinks.
I figure I'd be very busy trying to keep together a drunk wolf and a drunk Zeron. Kind of just... No, we're not going over there. No.
Didn't get too drunk, only had a couple of wines, so I'm absolutely
No,
fine.
Zeron, you don't need to square up with your shadow. Let's keep going.
Why are you there?
No.
Yeah, so Jarek pops a squat outside for some fresh air. Maybe escorts a slightly sauced Zeron. I mean, he's a
When is he
seasoned
not sauced,
professional,
man?
but yeah. Nonetheless, you guide him back to James. Neve instinctually just keys in. Find a place wherever you need to. Thanks for tonight. She just walks upstairs. Sage follows her. Jarek, you doing anything in particular? You just getting a bit of fresh air before heading back?
No, he's more used to sleeping outside in the fresh air anyway, so he's just probably going to fall asleep outside.
Righto.
If there's a chair or something outside.
The
house.
We've never really said. There's the odd bench, you know. Probably find a bench somewhere, or a bush, or a rogue tree to
A bush.
lean up against. I don't know. I don't know.
Like, oh yes, I'll hide in this bush right next to the tavern. What could go wrong?
I mean,
as he fucking breathes, the bush moves.
Yeah. It's just a Fortnite bush. Curves up and down. That's not a real bush. Anyway, there's somewhere you can find rest.
I probably won't fall asleep. I'll just sit there for a bit and think about the last few days that have happened and maybe head in after an hour or so.
Yeah. Nibosh. The air is cool tonight. As much as you're becoming slightly accustomed to it, you probably don't want to spend too long outdoors. Clouds are coming overhead. You kind of relax for a bit, and as you get the first spit spots of a night's rain coming, brush yourself off and make your way in. Compared to those that saw it last time, I mean, even out of character, you'd remember it's a relatively empty, unlived gaff because Jane was either in the manor and then came down to the tavern. But since then, it has been converted into a well-lived-in, if not slightly messy, place. As you can imagine, someone who is a bit bored might take up cleaning for a hobby, but Neve hasn't. It's not messy and minging by any chance, but it's just like, you can tell it's lived.
It's lived it.
Yeah. There's the odd shirt over the back of a chair. You know, it's not prim proper cleaned, and it's just a well stayed in house. A couple of plants that could probably do with a bit of a water. Weapons on walls, loose bits of armor, a couple of like medal sashes on the mantelpiece, not really put up, hung properly, just put out to display loosely. But it's cozy and out of the rain nonetheless. Haldir, what you doing?
Hello.
Tavern?
Keeping up my mewing streak.
Haldir, sitting in the corner, tongue pressed firmly up against the top teeth.
I will be sitting there, writing.
Cool.
It's mint, isn't it?
we love it.
Okay, wow. Everyone like, well.
We love a bit of writing.
Dear diary.
Mood apathetic.
Mood
A is for
apathetic.
apple.
Your boy Eliax makes his way upstairs, gives you a slightly sauced brotherly nod compared to the jibes and the pokes and the shit lips of it all. It's nice to actually relax with the fam for a bit. He gives you a nod and every other step, and then realises he's not going to manage that, goes to every step. I nearly said shit.
On the way up.
Does he what?
He pissed himself on the way up.
No, he's...
Damn.
He's not the one with the pre-pissed bed, mate.
Listen here.
Listen here, lips. Your sister makes her way upstairs, kind of chuckles at him stumbling and gives you a smile and a little wave. I'll be up in a minute. turn to see Mary still sat in one of the back booths. Slurp, slurp. Lapping
Boone!
away. Boone, go find Oron.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here. That's not an invitation to get back. Get out of here. Get out of here.
She sat in one of the back booths, nursing the last remnants of a glass of vino. She's kind of just been sat swirling for a while. She just looks over at you, doing the writing. Has a small, almost knocked sip just to make it look like that she's doing something. Sip.
Muted.
Muted me.
Ha. Ha.
Oh, Boone.
I pick up my parchment and my lovely quill of dreams, and I move over to her table.
Cool. I can't use my phone, so just bear with me a sec. Oh, that wouldn't work. That would have been a stupid idea. I had an idea, then I realised that it was silly. So I won't do that. Anyway, yeah, you walk over and sit in her booth.
I slide the parchment to her.
She looks at it. What
Very
does it
good.
say?
Well, what does it say is the real question. Thoughts on previous note?
That is exactly what I am looking at my second screen, scrolling like a madman, trying to find where the fuck it was. I mean... yeah, I think I remember, I know the gist of it. She kind of looks up at you and you see there's a small smirk behind the glass that she's holding to her lips. She takes a sip. You've clearly got something to say, and I'd advise you keep your tone quiet.
That's why I'm writing.
You understand? We can have a silent, stared, written conversation should you so wish.
How deep in this are you?
She looks that look, and you can tell she's thinking that she's pulling the face of, should I say something daft, or like the kind of, should I say deep in what? But she looks at you and smirks again. Enough. Are we still talking, or have we gone to writing at this point?
We've gone to writing, but let's just talk it.
Okay, yeah, we'll talk it, but yeah, for all intents and purposes, we're passing a piece of parchment between each other on the table.
Deep enough to be well connected? ?
She just puts a little tick.
Deep enough to form an army ?
Laughing emoji. She
Laughing
puts...
with cry? Or...
Double tick.
She puts a question mark next to the word army.
I underlined the word army twice and ... Jesus Christ, Blue, what was that?
Having a stretch.
I'll sound old.
She puts a cross next to the word army, and then does a hashtag, which you may or may not recognise as the symbol for number, as was the oldie way. Back when I was a lad.
I put an arrow up to the number and resume the line of questioning. Well, that's what I would like to know.
She thinks for a second and then writes. Depends. Armies aren't very secret.
True. How many do you know that would like to take on the kings?
She shakes her head.
I would put an arrow to the word kings and then put connected question mark.
Nods.
How deep question mark.
She shrugs.
How do we defeat them?
She smirks again and takes a tiny sip. And then writes, generally speaking, ... and then goes over the word general in generally.
How much trouble would you be in for helping us with the kings?
She pulls at her collar, sticks her tongue out the side a little bit.
Understood. Do you, however,
And she
know...
takes the paper away. For clarity, I could be killed just for having this conversation. But I'm almost certain we're not being watched, written on a piece of parchment. So I might as well write plainly. If you're asking for aid in the whatever you must do, I can probably make some arrangements to offer distractions or to offer help in the background. We cannot do anything publicly, and we cannot do anything that would be seen as an arranged deal. This would have to be something I would convince people would benefit me. Because, of course, if it's found out that I've been speaking to somebody, I don't know if you know how bad it can go. But it won't go any further, I can say that much.
I will write down. I've seen someone without a hand before. I know how this goes. Make the arrangements. See what they would want.
Which one?
Question mark. I will let you know.
She draws like two what would look like horns in your first thought. Give me an intelligence check or a nature check.
Intelligence.
She might change what she draws based on how confused you look at it, or whether you show a face of recognition.
15.
15 what? Intelligence.
Intelligence.
You look at it, and whilst you could presume they look like horns, they're probably not horns. If that brings an idea into your mind. I will let you try to devise it first before I say anything else. Whether you get it or whether Haldir looks confused.
Haldir looks like he has smooth brain.
Okay. She rolls her eyes and then points to her teeth. And then points to them on the paper.
Oh. No.
And then she thinks for a second and then points at them again. And then gestures, like she goes like that and then shakes her head and then goes like that. She rolls her eyes. They're not fucking fangs, they're tusks. We could help with the orc.
Oh. Yeah.
She kind of smirks again and rolls her eyes, just like your reaction, just like, yeah, okay. He's a smooth brain. He'll be fine.
Can't see the other eyes. It goes in different directions.
That's yeah,
Just
yeah.
see one eye
Roll
wandering.
eye, yeah. Why'd you keep looking around?
Jingle, 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 back over here. Yes.
He is strong, and he has many with him. We could thin his numbers, which would give you time to strike at him. But that's about all we could do.
I like those odds. We've already defeated one. Distracting and thinning out another. Easy peasy. Spelt exactly how I said it.
E-Z-P-Z.
Yeah.
She looks a little confused for a second and then nods. Anything else?
Not at this time.
Be subtle. No mention to anyone, of course. Whatever happens, know that I love you as a brother, but I won't let anything come back to me. And then she kind of like raises her eyebrow and looks you right in the eye.
I nod. I take the parchment. I put it to a candle. I let it burn, 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 burn.
She kind of looks around at you burning it on a candle and she picks it up and then just produces a little flame in her hand and just melts it immediately.
Just point that point, just go.
She smirks
Alright.
and gets up and goes upstairs.
I go back to my booth. And I write.
Cool. Anyone else doing anything? Or are we getting our kip in?
Snooze time.
Snoozy McSnoozerson. Morning comes. Hiya. It's a comfortable night inside Neve's gaff. Do you stay in the tavern all night, Haldir, or do you go back to the gaff at some point? I know you don't need as much rest. So
I'll stay in the tavern.
Yeah, meditates in the tavern, Nebarsh. Just before you go, like just before she, like Jane comes out, locks up and everything, and she kind of gives you a look over, make sure you're all right, brings over a glass of water. I'll leave you to it, and then disappears into the back room. So, everyone can mark off a long rest. Congratulations, survived another night. Or did you?
Oh,
Dead.
Did.
Shit.
Alcohol poisoning.
Ha ha! Surprise, bitch. So, Tuesday morning.
Probably get up first and look to get some early morning brews on for the team.
Yeah, you head into the kitchen space. It's a bit messy. There's some unwashed plates and cutlery in the
I'll do the washing up first.
washing basin. Yeah, fair enough. Spend some time in the morning washing up. I'm not sure how late Vol is going to be, but I may just leave him hungover and asleep until Vol gets here.
Yeah.
If things start to move on, then I'll wake him up. Horak's downstairs. He comes down and meets you in the kitchen with a nod. Morning. He starts looking through the cupboards.
It's already a terrible description of Horak. I've never heard him once say morning.
Yeah.
It's because no one's ever in the kitchen with him.
Damn it. He immediately goes to look for food.
It's one of those where he's on his third bowl of Cheerios and he's like got caught. Like,
Lucky Charms.
Morning. Pulls out a small basket of eggs. Smiles and nods.
He didn't learn from the last time.
It's a small basket of
Stomach
eggs. There's not the fucking manners worth.
Not 60.
A reasonable amount to cook for everybody.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave Zaron to sleep and then just walk in the kitchen as well, hearing some like plates and water and whatnot. Just the big yawn and the stretch. Morning.
Morning. Sleep okay?
Yeah.
Good. Coffee, tea, what you having?
What is coffee?
I mean, yeah. There's,
what you have with your Wintwood chunky.
You went one chunky. There's there is tea and coffee. It's less tea bags, more like tea leaves. You know.
Yeah.
There's no,
Oh, it's okay.
Ground
Neef brought some
beans that
coffee
you have
beans
to-
from Kerrycheck. It's fine.
Yeah.
16 years later, those coffee beans.
It's not like as commonplace as it would be here because there's no kettles and like everything to make life easier. It's all brewed from the leaf, drained, strained. You know, it's a bit of a ball ache, so it's more of an occasional thing rather than all day, every day. But yeah, by all means, you can have tea and coffee.
Not going to be offended if I start boiling some leaves, are you now?
No. Why would
Good.
I be?
Well, you know, all the planty stuff you're doing.
When have you ever seen me do planty stuff except with this? And she just kind of touches the petals.
Exactly.
They kind of flex and squish a little, and it's a little bit weird. They feel a little bit like a little fleshy, like mushroom, but they're thin, like petal, soft. Nice to touch, but it's kind of that. Ooh, there's a little squish to them.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance.
A glorious bag of sand.
As long as you don't try to rip off the flour and boil it.
That was a joke, by the way.
I would hope so.
Boone in the living room space gets up and does a big stretch. The old front legs out, back legs out. Kind of walks up and licks you on the face, or you awake, asleep?
Well, if I was sleeping in the lounge, I would assume they would have been awakened by now.
Yeah. I hear others are awake. Pads out towards the kitchen area. Just sits by the door.
Go get some breakfast before Horak eats it all. Too late.
Get it to the kitchen. Ow! Good eggs. Good soup. Says it with the cereal. Good soup.
Good soup. Neve comes down, looks over the kind of rail next to the stairs, kind of smiles, seeing you all in there. Glad to see you making yourselves at home.
Morning.
I'll have mine scrambled, Big Red. Horak kind of looks and sheepishly smiles and looks back to his eggs.
Damn it.
Shit.
Shit.
It's been a while
you
since
have to
anyone's cooked me breakfast, so forgive me if I don't offer to help.
Sit down. Be ready when it's ready.
Sage comes down as well, not too long after, with a lime green threaded robe that looks white, but it looks sheer, but it depends on how the light catches it. It's more of a wizard's nightgown kind of thing rather than a full robe. She makes her way in. Morning, everyone. Scratches her cheek and smiles and goes and sits with Neve.
I walk in with the pots of tea and coffee, sitting down on the table. Didn't know where your cups were. I did have a quick look, couldn't find them.
Mostly most
What's
of them
up,
are
brother?
probably in the
What's up, brother?
sink.
Well, I did do the washing up as well, so go and grab some.
Sorry to be a pain. Out of character. Biggie, would you mind putting your one back on? Do you need your phone for anything? Because I could do with having mine available out of the two.
Yeah.
Thank you. Volacus.
You need to remove yours first because channel's fault.
Oh, yeah. There we go. We'd just left Zeron lightly hungover, sleeping after the jars and surprise party last night until you'd arrived, so you can get up whenever you want to get up.
Get up when I'm fucking got up. I'm sleeping as long as I can.
Yeah, you bring out the coffee and the cups and the mugs, and Horak whips up some eggs, and Neve gets up. Some bits of meat and stuff, if you wouldn't mind doing them. Nods, just doesn't look. Cooks up a little bit of misk meat and eggs for breakfast. I say misk meat, could be bacon, could be fucking lamb, like who knows, beef. It's just bits of meat. It'll do.
As long as it's not circus meat.
That was 60. I mean, if there's still circus meat 16 years later.
Years ago.
That's not going to be meat anymore. That's going to be walking round a gaff. That is mutated.
And that's necromancy was invented.
Yeah, sweetie.
Whoa.
Yeah, breakfast is swerved. Did Haldir not come back?
Didn't see him. Stayed up for a bit.
Yeah, didn't come from the tavern last night.
Okay, he's probably still in the tavern then. Or not, maybe he's left again. She kind of rolls her eyes and smirks a bit.
No, I think with his family here now, days of being and leaving us.
Well, at least his family will keep him here, I suppose. rolls her eyes again. Tucks into some scrambled eggs. So, when are you leaving me, daughter? Sage kind of looks. I can stay today. Maybe tomorrow at a push. I'd have to leave maybe tomorrow afternoon. It's fine, I'm only joking. You go when you need to. I'm glad to have seen you, and now that she kind of grips her arm playfully and gives her a bit of a jiggle. You're going to be messaging me more often. That'll be fine. He says, yes.
Send a text when you get there.
I will. So what's everybody else planning, doing, going, seeing?
I am going to the guilds.
To the girls! I must admit that was kind of Neve talking, but we'll come back to Haldir in a minute.
I was confused then. I was like,
wait, what?
Haldir. When did you get here?
I'm going again!
The window gets opened. I'm going to the guild. Slams the window shut.
Okay, damn.
I don't think we have any plans at the moment. Playing by ear, I think.
Oh, we started with one general. We might as well finish the others.
Ow.
Before we leave, though, I kind of want to try and find someone, though. Here.
Okay. Kind of looks at you, sort of wait further.
Last time we were here, they were here as well, and then we rushed up to the manor, and then everything got hectic. But I did want to talk to them, so I'm gonna have a look.
Okay. I won't pry.
I'll just look over to Neve and like.
Well, if you're going to, as much as you're welcome to stay, as long as you need, you're going to have to refill my cupboards before you eat me out of house and home. But if it's a bed you need, you can always stay here.
Man, I got nothing better to do today. Might as well go and do that for you. Need to get some of these war token things first, but yeah.
Any of the traders, merchants can trade them for you if you need them.
Yeah, they kept that quiet.
It's confusing. I think they're mostly for the soldiers, to make sure that the soldiers are coming in with those rather than gold. I suppose gold in of itself is supposed to go to the war effort, so the tokens are, I think, provided so that, during their off time they can get what they need. Not that they get much of it, I don't suppose. But yeah, I'm sick of beating up drunk soldiers, so
You make a list of what you need and I'll go and get it done.
simple things: milk, eggs, meat, things that if people are staying for a couple of days we can feed on. I'll maybe speak to Jane. I think maybe some group meals in the tavern might be nicer than just hiding away in here. She kind of looks down at a table.
Sounds like a good idea.
Where's small and green? Not green now. Small and purple. It's an interesting change. Zeron, you changed
Still
his
sleeping,
robe?
I imagine.
Yeah.
Did have a few to drink.
Well, we all did. Would have thought after 16 years he'd have a stronger stomach. Well, but and she kind of has a moment of reflection. Well, I suppose you didn't live the 16. Anyway. Well, I'll let him sleep for a bit longer, and then when everyone heads out for the day, I'll go poke him in the eye. I'm joking.
Are you though?
She kind of smirks. You can tell she meant it, but I'm joking.
Or am I?
Shing!
Yeah, that reminds me, he left his clothes at the bathhouse.
Oh,
I did want to go get those.
they've probably binned them by now. They were.
Well, probably not if you left them to be washed.
No.
He just left
left
them
them.
on the floor. He didn't want them to be washed. He was
Being Zeron.
a bit of an asshole.
Hmm.
Well, fair enough. You can go and ask for them. I
Yeah,
suppose.
I'll
Add it to the list for the day.
Yeah.
It seems strange just running errands. The lives you lead.
Oh, it's honestly, I'd rather run some errands than go out and fight someone. Bit of a break.
What have you been up to? Looking at Oran.
Oh, following this lot.
Yeah. Reasonable. Keeping them alive.
Trying to.
Just kind of gives Boone a few
I have
strokes.
quick question though.
Yeah.
Last we talked, there was a group of bandits in the southern forests. What's happened to them?
Good question. Bandits. How much can she remember?
Hint, what has his brother been up to since they've been trapped away?
So we'll be going back a few years. I know. I had heard of a group being ousted from the forest when the kings marched north. There was a group in the forest that was politely asked to leave. How politely they left is another question. But as far as I know, they're no longer there. But I have not been out of the village for years now, really. So, anything other than that, we could always ask at the guilds, or I don't know, ask Jane, see if she's heard anything from passers-by. But
Well, the guilds have already got records of previous contracts. We can see if anything's been posted regarding them.
reasonable. Is it something you had unfinished business with?
Yeah, just an unclaimed bounty.
Those bounties. Well, if it's still unclaimed, I'm sure you could probably get it at some point. 16 years have passed, maybe they've lost their touch after all this time. Might be easier. Well, she scoops the last bit of egg into her mouth. I am going to go to the bathhouse because I can't remember the last time I did. She just takes a key out of a pouch and puts it down. Last one out, locks up, please. Grab Sage on the shoulders. Gives him a bit of a squeeze. Right, have a good day, everyone.
See you later. Enjoy your bath.
She's out. You can see Sage visibly kind of slumps a little bit after being a bit tense. Oh, she seems okay today. We had a bit of a chat last night before we went to sleep, so I apologised profusely for my lack of contact, so hopefully that'll make things a bit better. Anyway, I'm going to get dressed, so have a good day. She gets up and smiles and walks back upstairs.
Get up. Everyone finished your breakfast stuff? I'll go and get that cleaned up before.
Oh,
Out.
actually, I'm gonna go try and wake up Zeron. I'll walk over and just kind of wiggle his shoulder a bit. Zeron, wake up. You need to eat something.
No.
Yes.
Rolls over.
Wasn't a question. Get up.
Don't get
Poke him again.
pissed off.
No. Get up and eat something.
Zeron stands up. Bedroll falls down. You are wearing undergarments. It's fine. Gonna leave the bedroom, walk downstairs in my
You-
grundies.
Roll up the bedroll for him, and then go downstairs.
Horak kind of looks over from the kitchen, sees you in your grundies, just looks away.
Morning.
Nods.
Yes, morning.
Well, morning.
Food?
What have you got?
Morning-ish.
I've been told I've got to eat breakfast, so
Yeah. It's the most important meal of the day.
only if you prepare it Gary's way, whoever Gary is.
I'll just pile him a plate of whatever food is left over and take over.
Yeah,
to-
there's a bit of egg left, bit of meat left. As you go make another plate, Horak kind of looks. You can tell he's like, he was waiting for whatever was left he was going to finish. So now there's slightly less for him to finish.
I'm gonna take the plate from Jarek, walk over, scrape half of it onto Horak's plate, and then just
I
stand
mean,
next to him.
Horak has a plate already. He was just going
Yeah,
to
that's
finish
right, I'm
off
still gonna do
whatever was left. Horak can't help but smile a little bit.
Korak would have to contest it with Boone. Boone was also waiting for whatever's left.
Oh yeah, but yeah, Boone's had some as well. Yes, breakfasting goes well.
Yeah, I'll finish doing the rest of the washing up and I'll check whatever cupboards just to make a mental note of whatever's needed.
Yeah, for the sake of doing an actual shopping list, just bits and bobs, eggs, milk, simple stuff, just to get a couple of days worth of stuff in. This, that, and the other. No problemo.
What's on the agenda then, folks? What have we got to do?
Well, there's some shopping to be done. I need to go find someone. You still left your clothes in the bathhouse. We need to pick up Haldir. No idea. He's probably still at the tavern.
Wonderful. Let me know how that goes for you. He walks back upstairs.
Charming
Unrolls
as
the
ever.
bedroll again.
Yep. Unrolls the bedroll. Slides back in.
Don't mind if I do. It's bed day.
I don't suppose there's anything urgent that we need him for.
I guess someone take the key. Don't leave it with the sleeping Zeron. He'll get out if he needs to. Right.
I'll take the key.
I'm gonna
Hold
be
on,
off.
are you staying, or are you going to do something?
I was going to ask Guilds, see what's going on down there, but I'll come shopping.
That's okay. I'll do the shopping. You got the guns. I was going to say in case you're staying here, I wasn't going to lock the door.
No, I think Zeron will guard the house quite well.
In his current state, from behind his eyelids, I doubt it.
Would you want to rob a house with him sleeping?
No.
I mean, the way he sleeps, he probably wouldn't even wake up.
Just as an extra precaution, I'll lock the door. That's not going to stop someone trying to break it.
He'll get out if he needs to. Okay, it'll be fine.
It's like locking a house to keep kids in.
Yeah, keep him in.
Make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Let me out.
Yeah.
Scratching on the door. Let me out.
You'll head out for your various errands. We shall pivot to
Excuse me.
the Gilders' house. Say, Haldir, if you wanted to have woke up, had a little bit of morning brekkie at the tavern. You make your way to the guild house.
Yes.
First thing in the morning, you get there as it's being opened. There's a late teen, early 20s looking human lass. She's got a small hat on, small, like, brimmed hat. Morning.
Jinx.
Just kind of turns back. Are you coming here or?
Surely am.
Oh, okay. Cool. Opens the door.
Oh,
Makes
no.
her way in.
Another one. Is the guildmaster about?
Probably still in his office room. I can go have a look.
If you would please, eh?
Yeah, no problem. Just take a seat, sir. Can I say who's asking for him?
Haldir.
She thinks for a second. Any title, surname, guild rank?
Haldir of Haldir's Heroes Gold.
Oh, fantastic. Gives a polite little bow and okay. Makes her way around the back through the flap hatch at the side of the desk. Makes her way upstairs. A good 5 minutes pass as you sit in the foyer of the unchanged...
Do what everybody else does without mobile phones and just look around.
Sit, yeah. Still familiar in its appearance, the long red rugs, the fireplace over to one side, logs and coals sat at the ready, the marble-ish pillars in the corners. Familiar, yet slightly older, of course, because it is a number of years later. After about 5 minutes, you see the young lady makes her way back downstairs. He'll be with you shortly. Smiles and sits behind the desk.
Great.
30 seconds, minute go by, and stomping down the stairs. You can see as he comes down just round the back, finishes doing up his belt. So, first thing in the morning, early riser. She had to get me out of bed.
Did she?
don't normally have meetings first thing.
Well, get used to it.
I'd rather not, to be honest with you, sir. But yeah, if it's important, it's important. How can I help?
Let's go to your office, shall we?
Yeah.
Meant.
Have you got your membership card?
I present my membership card.
Just looks it over and nods. Fantastic. Makes your way up. Lead you up the stairs. You've been here before, I believe, to this one. Or was it the Sinclair that you went to? Anyway, they're a similar layout.
Yeah.
Up the stairs, half stairway, small landing, other half going the other way. Get to the top, down the corridor, to the office. Office space is pretty well kept. Books on the shelves. The only real disturbance is mess of papers on the desk. She walks around to the back, scoops them all together and puts them in a drawer. Sits down at the desk. Instinctually almost pulls a piece of parchment and an ink well and dabs it. So,
What's your opinion on this war right now?
well, I must admit it's not the best for business. Adventuring has dwindled of late because there's less adventuring to do in mostly overwatched lands. Can't really freely roam without being accosted by war taxes or anti-magic outlawing clerics. But for what adventuring can be done, the majority of it tends to be down towards the gaping hole in the land.
That's ominous.
Oh, you're not aware?
No, I'm an elf.
Ah, you'd be surprised, but I have heard that one before. The Fell Deep Sinkhole. Have you?
I know of it. It's not much interest to me right now.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, yes, most people tend to go adventuring in and around the sinkhole to mostly to stop the things that are coming out of it. So that's where. Well, if stopping additional threats to the continent and making gold fighting monsters is boring, then maybe you're in the wrong line of work. He kind of looks you up and down.
I need you to put out a missive for me, but not on the boards. I would like to hire somebody.
Okay.
Strong, preferably. A good ranker. Someone not afraid of a scrap. Somebody not afraid to get their hands dirty in a wartime situation.
Interesting.
Isn't it?
What are you paying? What's the? I don't know. Other than
negotiable.
There's plenty of people who would be good rankers, as you put it, with the smirks. For people who are have an invested interest in the war.
Somebody who would prefer to see the kings lose a little bit more.
Interesting. I may know of one or two.
Pay is negotiable. Spoils are theirs to keep. Alongside other parties, of course. Share would, I imagine, be equally divided.
So is this someone you're hiring for solo work? Or are you hiring them to join
They would
your
be a part
band of
of
heroes?
a band of heroes, I like it, yeah.
Interesting. Well, I can certainly make contact with a couple of people.
See that you do. And preferably try and keep it on the lowdown. We don't know whose eyes are where. But I trust that the guilds are still somewhat independent.
Well, the guilds are always, yes. We don't have an invested interest in the war.
Oh yeah, baby, that's what I like. Very good. If
Okay.
anybody comes up that you know of, you can. I could either come to you. You could find me at the tavern, probably.
Okay. That was going to be the next question. If you were planning on being in, it may take a day or two, but you're going to be in the village or in and around the village.
I'll definitely be here. Haste may be a little bit of a priority on this one.
Well, yes, the fortunate nature of the way of the world these days that missives can be sent magically, so things can be sped up, I suppose, rather than sending parchment letters.
Very good. I thank you.
Anything else?
That will be all for now. I thank you.
He stands up and walks over to the door and opens it. I will get straight to that for you, Haldir.
My thanks.
Just waits for you to leave.
I leave.
Shuts the
I'm
door
not
behind
just
you.
standing by the desk. Just like,
Thank you.
thanks.
Cool.
Where's
Thank
my
you.
lollipop?
Just stays there waiting for him to get the gun.
I'll wait until he's here.
You make your way back downstairs, and the young lady behind the counter, she's there smiling, reading a book. Everything sorted, sir?
Aye, all good. All good.
Wonderful. She
Don't
gets
suppose
up
you
and...
still buy weaponry and stuff here, do you?
Yes. We do have a within reason clause these days.
Within reason.
I mean,
Good.
there's only so many simple implements that we can make use of in this day and age, but
What if they're not simple?
then probably more likely to make a sale.
I bring out the Coleraine Greatsword. Original, finely crafted, first of its kind Coleraine Greatsword.
Is that a fucking huge thing?
Yes, that I
You've
have
been
had
carrying
with
that
me consistently.
Jesus.
Put it on the desk and she looks it over. Wow, it's finely crafted. Is it the Coleraine crest up there? If you oh no, it's not my business to pry. Okay,
What is it?
cool. I will get it appraised for you.
Can I ask your name, sweet?
It's Jezebel. Jezebel Quickfoot.
Do me a favour.
Yeah.
Take advice I have previously given. I'll put a gold on the table. Don't become an adventurer.
I wasn't planning to be honest, but thanks.
Welcome.
Awkwardly takes the gold piece. Forgive me if I just leave that there for a moment. Looks a bit heavy. She wanders round the back.
It is. Got proper henchback muscles, but nothing on my arms.
Man's got a strong ass back.
You didn't need a word back there.
Got a strong ass.
But noodle arms.
Dot.
He's been walking up and down Want, clenching it between his cheeks.
If he wears a red if he wears a red shirt, he's spaghetti bolognese.
Brilliant. A minute later, she comes back round the corner. Okay, so are you aware if this blade has any magical properties, or is it just
I probably should be. However, I look towards the sky and say 2 letters, DM.
If you don't know if it's got any magical properties, you don't know if it's got any magical properties.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
She kind of gives you a funny smirk. I'm asking the question because if it does, then or doesn't, so I can identify it.
Probably.
So you're not sure?
No.
It's fine. You can just say that, sir. It's fine. You don't have to hide anything.
Not hiding anything. I'm just, I don't know.
Okay.
Probably though, yeah.
She kind of
Great.
smiles at your awkwardness a bit, and you see she kind of closes her eyes and her hands glow a dull blue for a second. Okay, so it's not magical, I can tell you that much, but it is wonderfully crafted.
Think how much it'll be worth once the colorings are no longer here. I mean, an original piece of history.
Well, hopefully the colorings will still be here. I hope the war doesn't get that bad.
Sure.
Oh. Well, considering it's not magical, or whilst it's finely crafted, it's not been masterly perfected, we could offer you 100 gold for it.
What's that in war credit?
War credits, that would be 20 war credits.
Yeah.
Or war tokens, I should say.
Yeah. I just need the war token straight there.
Yeah, fair enough. Of course, the standard rate is 5 gold per token, so your maths check out there for you, sir. If you wouldn't mind, could you just pop it into the back for me?
Yeah.
My talents lie in the paperwork rather than the strength. She lifts up the flap at the side of the desk. You'll be fine. You're a gold member.
Yeah. I'll do the awkward.
We carry it through into the
For
back.
16 years, and then can't lift it anymore.
She put it in the back. She counts out 5 war tokens, slides them across. They are basically long. They look like stone. They're about a centimetre thick. They're not actually stone. They're just carved pieces of metal. Because we don't use them, and if it would make it easier for you to remember, if you just want to add 5 EP, Electrum pieces, and we will use Electrum as representative as war tokens.
I thought you get 20.
Sorry, I meant... No, so it's 5 gold per.
Yeah, but you said he gets
said
100
100
gold
gold.
for it, so he gets 20 war tokens.
20, yeah, not
Yeah, you
5.
said you give him 5.
I was doing it the other way around.
He just reduced it to 5,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
sneakily. Yeah, you only
Yeah.
get 5.
I've still got the 5 into 100 in my head. Forgive me, I'm shit at maths. Yeah, so 20 Electrum pieces, or 5 war tokens. Sorry, 20. Fucking hell. You've got your war tokens.
I got my war tokens. Amory.
She slides them over. Fantastic. good luck, and thank you for the sword.
You're welcome. It's been with me for 16 years.
It's well kept, so no doubt we'll probably find someone that wants to give it a new home.
I hope so. Bye.
See ya. She just sits down and pulls the book out.
What's she reading?
You don't get a good enough look at it. You can try.
No.
Is it Brittany Jones's diary?
No, it's a book by B Tavern Girl, the best shushmaction in the land.
Shmaction.
Shmaction.
You make your way out onto the thoroughfare. As I imagine you will probably see Auron making his way along the road in the general direction of the guilds.
Hold on.
Boone starts waving.
Hello there.
Yeah, right.
Aren't you with your family?
Well, not all the time. That'll be a bit creepy.
Well, you haven't seen him in 16 years.
No, they haven't seen me in 16 years. I haven't seen them in like a year or so. It's a bit,
Very cold of you to say.
I mean, you can only love somebody so much.
I think his family are wonderful, Auron. And you see kind
Very
of...
much your family.
I like my family, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna wakey eggs and bakey and kiss their foreheads all the time.
Well, to each their own. Do I want to know what you're doing here?
No.
Okay, then.
I don't like the religion stuff as I look towards the church.
I don't care about the religion. I don't care for this magic.
This is the guild house, though.
I know, Boone. I know. I think he's confused.
Well, this was nice. And Boone walks forward.
I agree, Boone.
Bye, Boone.
Turns and nods to you.
Boone has places to be.
So you're heading to the church, I guess, then?
Yeah.
Haldir? Okay. Auron, you walk into the double doors, the top of the stairs of the guild house. The familiar visage of the red rugs on the floor, the fireplace to one side, the marble posts in each corner. Familiar sight. You see before you at the other end, sitting behind the desk, reading a small book, a lovely young lady wearing a small brimmed hat. She kind of looks over and smiles and puts the book down. Oh, we are busy this morning. Hello.
Good morning. Do you have records on previous contracts?
Ooh, we do to a degree. Most of the unclaimed ones are recorded. Most of the ones that have been claimed are just generally written off for personal receipt. But it depends what you're after. I guess if you're after records, it would be something from the past.
Yes, about 16 years ago, there was a bounty put out for Red Axe. just curious to know if that was cashed in, and I know that there was a bounty group there. Maybe any news of what happened to them after the bounty was claimed? If it was, I can't remember if we claimed Big Axe's bounty.
Big axe. Just bear with me. 16 years is a way back. She slides over this large tome. Starts flicking through. Anything else I can help with while I have a scan through? Starts flicking through the pages.
I don't think so. Just looking for some information on this bandit group.
Flicks through and then starts looking like she's actually reading something. So there is reference to Big Axe. There was a party that... Okay. I believe there was somebody that took over from him in the forest. There was a couple of additional bounties placed over the next couple of years. But ever since the records end probably about 10 years ago.
Do you know if anybody would know about this new leader?
She carries on reading a bit. We had it. Yes, it looks like someone came in from the Torres compound. I'm not sure if you're aware now of the map. She unfolds a bit of map and kind of puts it on the desk. The Torres compound, and she points to it on the map. As you can see, it is now where the refugee camp is at the north end of the Sinclair realm. The Torres, she kind of looks over, and then you see like a light bulb moment. Is that a Torres dog?
Yes, he is.
Oh, so you've probably had some interactions with them then. But yes, the compound was turned into a refugee camp. They took during the war times, they took a bunch of people in, and so yeah, there was someone came in from the compound and asked for information on what had happened. I believe it was investigations on someone who had gone missing. A member of their family, another Torres. You see she's kind of reading, tracing a finger across. Yes, to do with the disappearance of... She kind of pauses for a sec. So, forgive me. I forgot the protocol. Are you a member, sir?
Oh yes, I will hand my card over.
You see her eyes flash, and she's like, I do apologise. This probably would have been a bit easier if I'd started with that. I'm so embarrassed. You see her cheeks are like bright red at this point. Oh, she takes her hat off, neatens her hair behind her ears, puts it back on. That would explain things. Someone from the Torres compound came looking for on Torres, yourself. And unfortunately we couldn't provide any information other than that yourself and a group had accepted a missive from Mr. Lysus and went to the De Montfort realm. But that was the last anyone had heard. She kind of scratches her forehead a bit. But yeah, I don't know if that helps at all.
That'll do fine. I'll followed this up.
I'm sorry about the confusion there, sir. Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm just trying to find out what's happened to my brother and find out what happened to these bandits. They were related, and I'd like to know what happened to my family.
Well, yes, probably the compound would be a good place to head if, or if you could get a missive out there, or
Yeah, try and write a letter and see if I can contact someone.
see, she's kind of stood with her hands in front of her chest, like smiling, trying to smile through the embarrassment. Her cheeks still glowing a bit. And she starts to fold the map, but folds it wrong, and it doesn't quite go back together properly, and tucks it to one side. If there's anything else you need at any time, I will try to do some more research for you. If, is there anywhere I could find you to? Are you going to be in Fairbank long?
Normally, the tavern's the best place to leave something.
Okay, I will continue to research for you and see if we can drum anything up.
Oh, that'll do mostly.
Okay, cool. Have a wonderful day, and if you need anything else, we're always here.
Okay, I will leave
She sits
and
down.
head back to. Yeah, go back to the home.
Go back where? Sorry, mate.
Go back to Jane's home.
All right. Okay. Cool. Mavie, you make your way to the bathhouse.
Yeah, I'll try and pick up the clothes first.
Okay. You open the door. There is an elderly lady behind the counter. Morning, dear.
Morning. We were here last night, yesterday, and one of our group left his clothes behind.
The dirties. Yes. She kind of looks a little bit. Yes. One of the attendants had mentioned that they'd been left. We had them collected, and left in a small sack, just to await hopefully someone coming back. We normally keep dirties for a couple of days before getting rid. But before we could have them washed, someone actually came in to collect them last night. A small. I do apologise. I don't mean to. She gets a bit flustered.
Don't worry, I know we're small. A halfling?
Yes, a halfling, silent type came in, and collected them.
Didn't say much, I imagine.
No, they were. Well, I say silent type. They asked if they were still here, and then just took them and left.
That's unfortunate, but I guess he'll live without his dirties.
Oh, was it not the owner? And
No.
She's like, ugh. Oh, okay. Oh dear. I hope that won't come back to. Oh no. You see, she kind of panics a little bit. They were wearing like black vestments and had like a black veil over their face. We didn't really ask any questions, but they came late last night, and I don't know if that helps at all.
definitely odd, but I don't know if anyone would pretend to be. I don't know.
Well,
And
we'll
I'll see if I can maybe find them, and if you see them again, I suppose we're gonna stay for a bit longer. So tavern is probably where we'll be.
okay. Yes. If
Yeah.
the owner of the clothing is disgruntled, please pass on my sincere apologies, and if we need to replace them, we can do that. I'd hate to have.
I don't think he minds much. I just didn't want them to be left behind for no reason. He might need them again. Who knows? It's not a
Well,
bad set of clothing. They're just dirty. You know?
yes. We will keep them. I'll keep a lookout and. Okay. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll have a look around. I can find out more about it.
Okay. Well, have a wonderful day. You see, she's
Yeah,
like
you too.
wrinkles across her forehead. She's clearly embarrassed about it.
I'll just head outside, close the door behind me, and just. Trying to think back. The ones that we saw in the manor, they weren't halflings, were they?
Give me a history check. It's not a hugely high DC, but just to see how much you can remember.
18?
Yeah, the figure you saw in the manor wearing black vestments and a black veil was not a halfling, no.
Try and remember more about what Joran said. That after all the staff was killed by one of these figures, he said it was one of his.
Juron said that it was one of his, but he also alluded to the fact that
that
was,
one doesn't. Yeah, that exact one doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
But I gather that his, I guess you would say, spawn at that point. His spawn dressed like that.
Reasonable assumption. Certainly people associated with him in whatever respect have been seen to wear that. Or the one person you've seen.
I'll keep that in mind, and I'm gonna head around, looking around the village, trying to find signs of the family tree.
Okay. Yes. Give me a perception check and an investigation check.
Maths. 29 for perception and a dirty 20 for investigation.
Okay. Cool. I will bear that in mind while you spend some time making your way around the village looking for signs. Two seconds. Cool. Jarek, is there anything other than like filling the cupboards you need to shop for?
No, just doing that, being Mr. Helpful.
Fantastic. Knock off 5 gold. Which would have been like an equivalent like trade up for 1 token. And you basically got a token's worth, which is basically like 3 or 4 days worth. Like you fill the cupboards. It's a shit exchange rate. It's not like, you buy a token, you give a token. if you went in for a chup lolly, you spend a token. So, you might as well get
what you can.
Yeah, get as much as you can to make the token worth it. So you almost buy too much, but fuck it, it's a few days worth. Happy days. So yeah, that's 5 gold down, but Lee's got full cupboards now. Can't complain.
I'll also pop in just to check on Zao and see if he's still breathing.
Yeah, you head back to the gaff after your shopping. Oron's making his way back as well, possibly waiting outside if there's a little bit of time difference between having the house locked up and whatever. You make your way back in the gaff. A couple of sacks full of groceries.
Carrying all the bags at once because I'm
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
Okay.
Them's the rules anyway.
Standard. Yep.
Yeah.
Look, if you don't take all the bags in one trip, you've failed. What's Zeron been doing?
Something that I probably can't say. No, I'm joking. No, nothing. Just chilling.
Finally,
Um,
5 minutes alone.
Finally, some freedom.
While Sage
no,
is in the next room.
Probably
Why does it sound
spent
like
an
that?
hour. Why are you crying, Jaron? No, probably just spent an hour to get Dave on back.
Yeah.
Because I think probably more than likely Haldir clarted him before we went to bed last night. Because it only seems to be Haldir who's got it in for the bird. Yeah,
I think...
no, not a lot. Just, sort of chilling.
Yeah.
Enjoying the downtime that we don't get a lot of, strangely.
Yeah, so, you hear the door opens with your massive passive. You hear Jarek stumbling in, carrying too many bag. Probably hear the footsteps of a boon and another pair of footsteps walking back in the gaff. So people have certainly returned.
Can I stand at the top of the stairs and watch them all walk in?
Yeah.
Just stand at the top and just observe.
This is my house now. This is my house. Entry, please.
Enter, please.
Yeah, you guys walking in. You see Zeron stood at the top of the stairs. Are you dressed now and whatever?
No.
Oh, just selling your grundies.
No need to get dressed.
I'll just look at you. Thinking of joining us at some point today, or
For something worth joining for, Jarek.
I'm sure we'll go for the tavern sooner or later.
There we go. I'll put some clothes on then.
That's legitimate.
That was legitimate.
Horak helps you unpack all the bags into the cupboards, smiling all the time at how much food is now in the gaff.
What, still stood in the same position, but whether it was when we left.
He's just turned into fucking Stretch Armstrong, and he's got 20-foot long arms. Can I cast enlarge reduce, but just on his arm?
Just on his arm. So you yeah, sweet, nice, cool. Haldir, you head to the church.
Yes.
Cool. You go to the church. There it is, the church. Before you stands a church-like building with churchly adornments and halfling-sized gargoyles sitting on the corners of protruding towers.
Look anything like Zara.
Really small.
Just small gargoyles.
I laugh at them.
It's a nice white and pale blue stained glass window above the doorway, posing a familiar visage.
My
Your
main man who
main
created
man.
the chocolatey treat.
The wimp one. And a pint of milk. And a wimp one chunky.
I have a one chunky.
Yeah, you head up the stairs to the front doors of the church. The church front door is open. There's an alms box outside, as usual. Should
Good
you
for
wish to make a
Fox.
contribution or just look at the box? Nice. Let's walk in. Fuck the box.
Walking on in.
Yeah, pews after pews, rows of pews. Stereotypical church layout, tiled floor. It's nice and cool in here. Despite you being in Want where everything is generally cool, there's a comfortable coolness. Like it's aircon, but not cold. Breezy. Towards the back of the building, you can see a figure wearing white and pale blue vestments. An older gentleman with a halo of white hair round the back of his head. Small pair of spectacles that presume they're no use nor ornament, but they're on the hanging off the end of his nose.
I will approach.
Nods, puts a fist on his chest.
I follow.
Good morning.
Morning.
How can I help?
My information is a little outdated on this whole religion malarkey, you see.
Religion
would like
malarkey. Nice terminology. I take it you're not a man of the cloth then?
Well, I am. This is the thing. You know, it's...
Ah. Well, this religion malarkey, that you are of the cloth, you see, kind of gives you the look of, fucking hell, here we go. So are you an active practitioner, or are you
Well,
just
but
born
I've
again
got
Wuntian, or...
No, you see, to put it in the term my friend Oran would, I was doing all of this before it was cool. And...
Believing in the gods?
Yeah. Before it went mainstream, anyway. And,
Okay.
you see, just pretend that I haven't been around for like 16 years or so.
Well, I don't know you, so I don't have to pretend.
Great, that makes life a lot easier. Catch me up on 16 years worth of what the fuck's going on. Sorry, one.
You see winces as you swear.
I apologise to one. It's okay.
Take a seat. Would you like a drink?
Go
Got
ahead,
anything planned for the day?
No.
Fantastic. He goes behind the counter and pulls out a glass bottle. It's a decanter of sorts. He pours 2 glasses of red liquid from the decanter. Brings forward, carrying 2 chalices. Passes one to you. Sits down. So, 16 years is all you need.
Thereabouts,
For the sake of getting around, you say you are a man of the cloth. You were a follower of Want.
Aye.
And are you an active practitioner or just a follower?
Now, when you say active, what you
Are
getting at?
Are you blessed by his power, or are you just a
Oh,
follower?
aye, yeah.
Okay, wonderful. You see he's kind of giving you a slightly dubious look up and down. Cool. He has a sip. So, it was about 10 years ago. Nay, let me go further back. 16 years ago is a specific date. I imagine you probably let on you know more than you allude to. You're aware of the Red Day?
Perhaps, aye.
Vague, okay. On the Red Day, when powers untold were accessed, unlocked, and provided across the continent, across the world, many people discovered abilities, powers, and magics that they didn't realise they had access to. I don't want to assume, but given your vague responses, I believe you know more than you'd let on, so I won't bore you with all of those details. But after people developed these powers, developed a deeper connection to their deities, people that are known as clerics and paladins were formally introduced into the cloth. People who were blessed with deific powers, divine powers that could be accessed and called upon. Over the course of a number of years, magic was used by many for nefarious means. Whilst it was still new, people were getting used to it, and the more people got used to it, they realised that they could gain power over those who weren't magically endowed. And through many communal meetings and making contact as best as we could with Wunt and Kerachek, Avia and Orthus, it was deemed necessary that certain controls needed to be levied upon those that would use magic for nefarious means.
Right, I'm just going to stop you at that part, right? Was that decided by the church or the gods?
Now, it's not as if conversations can be had with the gods as clear as our conversation now.
Oh, I know that, yeah, I tried.
Certain signs, methods, communions need to be made, and opinions were gathered by the majority of the heads of the churches that rather than try to establish some written legislature of cans and cannots, whys and what fors, it was easier to just outlaw unrestricted use of magic. So whilst it could be deemed an extreme measure to many, those who weren't using magic for nefarious or unrestricted means didn't have a problem with it. Because why would you have a problem with it if it didn't affect you? So it was then quick to determine who were using magic for nefarious means, because those were the ones who tried to rise up against the churches and fight against this decision. If it's ultimately something that's going to benefit people by stopping people being bastards with magic, it's usually those who want to be bastards with magic who would complain about it, so they were swiftly dealt with. I shan't go into more than that. Beyond that, clerics were posted as regular as town guards in most villages so that magic could be regulated, and as long as people weren't misusing magic, there's no issue.
Just misusing it.
Well, yes. And
So
those
magic is
who-
allowed to be used.
Magic is allowed to be used. It's a useful tool. Many people do use it in many ways in daily life. It's those who are causing trouble or causing harm with magic that need to be regulated. Many of the clerics who are acting in tandem with the town's guards would accost those using magic, and provided after conversation things weren't causing an issue, then they would be left about their business.
Right, see, that's where my confusion came into it all, because the clerics seemed to just go in fingers blazing. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's just the ones I've met.
Then I suppose, unless you want to tell me the nature of your interactions with these clerics, you would be able to understand better whether you say they... It's difficult to determine. I'm not a ruling power over these people. I cannot determine if many of them have been overzealous in their practices. Power goes to people's heads sometimes. But I would assume that if you were accosted by these clerics, it was probably based on unregulated use of magic. If it wasn't, then it would need to be taken up by the head of their church.
I see. I guess it's also the general fear that people tend to have around magic in general now. Like, you can't even light a candle without somebody going, "Oh, don't do that."
People are allowed to be fearful. I don't
Should
know
we
what you want
fear
me to
the
tell you.
churches?
It's not about forcing people to be fearful of us. People that come to the churches know full well that there was no issue. Like, you come for a conversation today, and I guess by your reaction you've learnt something.
I have
Ultimately,
greater confusion, and you'll see that this is a pattern with me.
fair enough. Ultimately, as long as you're not using magic for nefarious means, there shouldn't be an issue with the outlawing. Answer me this, perhaps, if you don't want to give me the full details on what happened. If you were accosted by clerics, was it because of use of magic?
Yes.
And was this magic... Let me rephrase. Did the clerics act in a way that would be harmful, or was it to diffuse?
I hold my finger at him, and I go into my notes.
Okay.
Shuffle, shuffle, read, read, read. Shuffle, shuffle, read, read. I roll them up and put them back in my bag. Like, you've got a point.
Then there you go. If what you're saying is you were attacked by clerics, then that, yes, would be an issue. If you were accosted by clerics because of unregulated use of magic, and they acted in a way to confirm what this use was, in a manner that could be deemed to diffuse, then they were doing their jobs.
They were, in fact, doing their jobs, yes.
There you go, then.
Nocturnal wolf dog just redeemed taxes.
Will return.
Stretch and hydrate, everybody. We have had complaints of this nature in the past, where people are accosted by the clerics and they immediately take it as a negative and quite often fight back. But it is then upon explanation that they realise that there was no offence meant.
Just redeemed hydrate.
It was merely doing one's job. If they could diffuse a situation and ascertain the nature in which things are happening, then it's fine.
It seems I'm learning more about this world in one day than I have in the weeks I have been a part of it.
Gives you a slightly confused cock of the head, but given the vagueness of your conversation, I won't pry on that point, sir.
A quick question for you, though. Would you
Go
prefer
ahead.
magic not being in this world?
Absolutely not. I find it very useful myself.
I smile, I pat him on the shoulder and just go, "Well, you're welcome for that. However, I will return."
As you are, I will be here all day. The doors are all almost always open.
Thank you, actually.
Anytime.
Oh, you've given yourself an opening. That's bad with me.
Do you have a name, friend, if you're going to be returning?
Oh, aye, Haldir.
Haldir, Corrin, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure, Corrin. Corrin.
Corran.
Corrin.
Easy for you to say.
I see Bard turning to his notes.
Just making a kill list.
I
He's writing everything in the Death Note.
I walk out of a big, confused face and wonderment back to the tavern.
Everybody finishing up their day's errands and the like. Is the plan to then go on to the tavern, or does anyone else want to do anything else? Cool. So as much as I want to say you all go to the tavern, that's not my choice to make.
I'm still looking for the family tree.
Yes, you are. Do apologise. Yes, with your rolls, after a bit of time wandering round, given that you know these things aren't meant to be easily found, you do find a symbol that you would recognise.
Mm-hmm.
It is painted on the back door of one of the houses. I say painted. It's a bit like a window sticker without being a window sticker. It's kind of subtle, almost looks like it could just be a part of the glass pane itself. But you can see on the back of the glass pane, it's split into 6, like a noughts and crosses board. In the bottom left corner, there is a symbol in the glass. Most people would think, oh, they've had a pane replaced with the wrong type of glass.
Aw. Looking at the sign, would I know what it's meant to indicate?
It would be representative of a place to go.
Indicating any direction, or?
Like, it would be denoting this building.
Okay, I'll have a quick look around, probably see a big armored boy sitting somewhere.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yep, he's there. 33.
Yeah, 33. You can see he stood at the end of this row of houses.
Fuck's sake. This dude. I'll give him a little nod of acknowledgement and then try the door.
Two secs. Yeah, you try the handle, it's locked.
Is there like a... What does the door look like towards the bottom? Is there like a bit of room between the door and the floor? Is there like maybe damage there, like cracks, a hole, something like that?
Just looks like the back door of someone's house.
So there's like no gap, no holes, nothing.
I mean, as much as a gap between the door and the door frame would be, if that's what you mean.
Okay.
Otherwise, it just looks like a door. Unassuming, you know, given the nature of what you're looking for. The intention is to not stand out in any way, where possible.
I'll try and lockpick it.
Okay.
Is that the reason there's no damage to the door, no holes or cracks or anything? I can't do what I wanted.
Okay. I mean, maybe you just need to explain it to me a little bit more. What kind of hole or crack? Or what are you trying to do?
I was wondering if there's any, like, even if it's just small, any open spaces in the door towards the bottom or anywhere where I could wild shape into something small and squeeze through.
Yeah, probably.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Whilst there's not a massive gap, it's not like a toilet stall. There's.
No.
If you turned into like a mouse or something. You could probably.
Ooh, oddly enough, it's in my name. Who would have
Yeah,
guessed?
that would be reasonable. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what you meant by gap or hole.
I'll just have a quick glance around, see if anyone's paying attention other than SpongeBob.
Other than SpongeBob at the end of the row of houses, there's no one else nearby.
I'll shape into a mouse and squeeze through.
Okay. You do so. You slither under the doorway. As you enter the house, it is a pitch black room. The other, you see on the panes of glass, there is a blackout curtain behind the glass so that people can't see into it.
Mm-hmm.
There is no light on in the room. There's no torch or sconce or any of the like. Do mice have dark vision?
I believe so, because I know rats do, for certain.
Let me pull up I don't know if mouse is even on the creature sheet for druids or whatever. So the best I got is rats.
Let's do mouse.
I don't.
They have dark vision.
Yeah, mouse.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So you look around. This space is not 30 feet wide. You can see that it is basically just the back room of a house. And you can see, though, whilst you'd expect perhaps a back door to lead into a room to then lead to a door into a house, this is just a standalone box room.
Mm-hmm.
On the floor, there is a trapdoor. Like a hatch trapdoor.
Okay.
It has a padlock on the
it's
words
locked.
fail
It's
me.
padlocked.
It's locked. It's padlocked. Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'll sit in front of it, turn back. I will. I still have my. I might need it still, so I'm going to give myself dark vision.
Yeah, I was going to say it is now pitch black in the.
I'll mark it off. I'll give myself dark vision
Yeah.
for the next 8 hours, 60
Nice.
feet. And I'll try to lockpick it.
Yeah, give me thieves' tools check.
Thieves' tools. No, I don't want another proficiency. I want my thieves' tools. What the fuck?
The thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools. Okay.
I think I've asked you this before.
There's
Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
No.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I do have thieves' tools in my inventory, equipped though. So
Yeah, that's fine. I was just going to say because
So
it's
just
basically a sleight of hand check plus your
yeah.
proficiency.
So that's 19.
19. Yeah, it takes a few seconds. You could tell as far as locks that you've picked in the past, this is a lock that is, given the purpose of this building, it's meant to be a test, so to speak. Average Joe probably wouldn't be able to pick it, but people who might need to be here shouldn't have too much trouble. With a 19, you fiddle it around. It takes a little bit longer as you think, yeah, fair enough. There's substance to this lock, but as you get through it, the last pin clicks. Padlock comes undone.
I'll quietly put it aside and open the hatch.
As you open the hatch, you can see just underneath it there is a blackout curtain on 2 hooks. And you can tell that there's a ladder, but this curtain goes from corner to corner or just under the hatch.
So it's fixed under the. Is it fixed in 4 corners or just in 2? So it kind of falls down as you open the hatch.
Yeah, so it's fixed in 2 corners and then goes across the whole square, and then it's 2 hooks. So you could just unhook it.
Okay, I'll just unhook it and then get
As
on the ladder and put it back up.
Yeah, cool. Nice. You you realise as you unhook it why the hooks are there, because approximately 40-50 feet down this ladder, there is a small light at the bottom. So this curtain's probably to stop any light coming through the trapdoor. You get on the ladder. I guess, do you shut the trapdoor or are you leaving that open?
I'll put it back down and then put the curtain back up properly.
Yeah. Cool. You head down the... It's just a 5x5. It's just a 5-foot square. You go down the ladder. 40-50 feet to the bottom of the ladder. There's a small sconce on the wall. And you can see that going in the direction that would lead further into the house is a small tunnel that leads to a door at the end. It's just a solid door with a slide hatch across it. Yeah, you approach the door.
I'll try it. Is it open? Closed? Locked?
As you start to approach the door, you hear a voice in the back of your mind. Where you've gone is none of my business. Forgive me for always being close, but you know why I must. I will be around.
If it's a sending, I can reply, right?
It's just a message cantrip, but you can still reply.
Okay. I'll I'm just looking for someone. I'll be back.
You head up to the door.
I'll try and open it.
It is locked. And there is no handle on the door.
Do I hear anything behind the door?
What's your passive? It's quite high.
27.
Yeah. You can hear that there is someone on the other side of the door, just sitting. I sort of, you don't know if they're sitting, but you imagine they'd just be chilling behind the door, awaiting. As I say, there's a slide thing across you. It's probably a manned door, or womaned. It's a person's door.
I'll knock on the door.
Any particular knock?
I don't remember from the Montfort if there was.
Do the duck, 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 duck. You wanna build a snowman?
It's always good to do the.
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
the
sure, why not?
and then before you can finish it from the other side, you hear
Yay!
and then the slide goes across. You see two, could be lizardy eyes, draconic eyes. Hello.
Hello.
Guess you want to come in.
Yes.
What's the
Daughter
password?
of the family tree.
What's the password? Looks at you confused. I'm only joking, there's no password. Slides the thing
She
across.
just raises an eyebrow like, bro, are you kidding me right now?
Opens the door. You hear it unlocked from the other side, and then the door opens. And before you see a very tall, black dragonborn, yellow eyes, wearing something out of the Thieves Guild. You know, proper stereotypical leather armor, black hood. We don't get many people in, so, you know, small mercies. There's no password. Anyway, you found us, so I guess you need to be here. Anything I can help with?
Yeah, I'll take a drink.
Yeah, head in. Bar's in there. There's a couple of people here. You got a contact?
Yeah, looking for black eyes.
Ah, you're one of his lot. Yeah, he's here.
Awesome. Good to know. Thank you. Just head on through.
Shuts the door and locks it. You make your way through further into what would still be underneath the house. As you go through the dug tunnel into more of a wood and stone crafted basement area. It's about 15 feet tall ceilings, but it is just one level. You see in the back corner there's a small bar area, a couple of tables and chairs in the middle, and over in one corner, as you walk in, like everyone looks towards you, seeing someone else walk in.
Oh my god, a newbie.
Yeah, there's 3 or 4 people sitting around the tables, couple of pairs, and then over at the back, you see black eyes. Kind of lowers his hood as you walk in, raises his hand, gives a small whistle over towards the bar, and the barman nods and starts pouring a pint.
I'll head over and sit down at the table with him.
Well, well, well.
Thought I might find you here.
Well, between here and De Montfort, there's not many other places to go.
Would have spoken to you sooner, but things got hectic.
Yeah, I thought that with the in the guardhouse.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever deliver your message?
Yeah. It
Probably
was
didn't believe you.
Well, yeah, I had to leave promptly. They had these I don't even want to say clericy people up there, but they were lingering, you know. Put me at a bit unease, bit of a chill down my spine, so I delivered the message to the master of the house and didn't hang about for a response.
Let me guess, black robes, veils?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, should stay away from those.
Noted.
Same as the manor, stay away from it.
Well, noted as well, I guess. Anything I can do for you?
Well, I just wanted to catch up, see how you were doing. What do you got planned?
Well, not a lot really. I've been hearing news. There's a couple of mad bakers coming into the harbour down south and up north, but they've been kept at bay because of the war. So I don't really want to get involved. I spent a bit of time as a barrel and then, well, give that up after your boy had been let out. Beyond that, I'm just waiting for missives, other people to come in. Spend most nights a bit dish, but other than that, there's not a lot else going on.
Oh, no, not a lot's going on. Yeah, I'd lean over the table a bit, speak a bit more quietly. Going after the generals. Don't laugh. One's already done.
Oh, shit. So what's anything on the menu for me?
Do you want to help?
Don't know if I can. Not with a fucking war general. If you need a message getting about.
Well, it's clear we need to do something about this war, don't you think?
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean,
I think it would help if more people stood up to the kings. Would give them more to do.
it's just
They
so
couldn't.
there's too many of them.
Yes, I suppose there's a lot of them, but
Knives in the dark are always an option, I suppose.
they would have to focus on other fronts.
Yeah, that's fair. I won't get involved too much myself.
That's fair enough.
I mean, I'm quick and I'm quiet, but I'm not really a morning person.
I mean, our lives been rough enough as they are, right? So I wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah. Any messages I can send that'd help?
Maybe you can travel around the family trees. See if you can find people willing to put in some effort.
Yeah, I could do that.
You want to come to the tavern today? Have a drink?
Could do.
See Wolf again? You haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Is the other one going to be there? Is the other one going to be there?
Which other one?
Your other friend?
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably going to be drunk by the time we get there.
Fair enough. Each to their own. Can't help being a bit dish.
I haven't seen any of those. No one was walking around the village, have you?
2 seconds. Not in the village, no. I don't think I've seen one since the manor.
Interesting.
We did have, well, someone from our lot got a little bit too big for his boots. It could be said. Got caught by the cleric, so he's wearing 10 necklaces now.
You know where they took them?
Well, no. To put it simple. We looked, but if that's what I think it is, and he is in fact wearing 10 necklaces, then we won't see him again.
Which one?
Mitch.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Let's hope no one else gets caught.
Well, no one else is throwing. No one else is wiggling the fingers, doing all of this fancy stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, I never asked you. Can you? Wiggle your fingers and be fancy.
A bit. more in terms of getting around quicker.
What?
I could go find a tramp at Old Johnson's. We've got a good neighbour there. So I'll come for a drink tonight and then go find a tramp and make my way.
Sounds good. Any little thing helps, you know. You can distract them at least a little bit.
Probably
Could
be
help us.
arranged, yeah.
Sounds good. Well, I'm guessing barkeep's brought over the pint by now.
Yeah. Pretty much straight away, just as you came in, and Black Eye signalled he brought the drinks over, just give you a nod and disappeared without saying anything. Everyone knows not to, you're not going to hang about and dip your nose in where it's not needed, so.
I'll just pick up the pint, just chug it, and then get up.
Ash kind of looks you up and down and smirks.
Can't be away for too long,
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll see you tonight then.
Yeah. Don't make it obvious straight away. I'll come to you, just in case.
I'll just go over to the side of the table and just give him a quick hug. Haven't seen him in a while.
Leans in and pats you on the back. It's good to see you made it down the mountain. I will, maybe have another catch-up later.
Sounds good. I'll head back towards the door.
Yeah, the Dragonborn gives you a nod. See you later, miss. Unbolts the door.
I'll head back up the ladder, undo the curtain, and push against the hatch.
Yep, pushes open, easy enough.
I'll quietly close it after fixing the curtain and put the padlock back on it. Is there like a... It's probably way too obvious, but is there like a key in the door from the inside?
There's not, no. There's no key. It obviously, given the nature of this thing, people can lock and unlock doors themselves. Generally, people who are, anyone that's meant to be there should be able to lock and unlock the door. So,
yeah, I'll just try and unlock it again from the inside now, losing my thief's tools.
Yeah. Give me a roll.
Yeah. 18.
18. Yeah, you get it unlocked. It's not as difficult as the padlock. If just to again be unassuming, they don't want the back door of the house to be this random extravagant lock. So you get that one undone.
I'll walk out, close the door behind me. Can't lock it again, so I have to leave it.
The mechanism. It's one of them. What's the word for it? It locks itself. Yes, yeah, basically.
Okay.
You unlock it, the bolt opens, you open the door, and as you shut it, the bolt goes back across.
Mm-hmm. I look down the road, down the street.
Leaning up against the house, spongy.
I'll turn back towards Jane's house.
Easy enough. So everyone reconvening at Jane's house. Haldir that went back to the tavern. Neve is also back. She's been for a nice bath. You can see that her fur is a little bit whiter than it was. The stripes are a little more prominent, and you see Sage is sat and giving a bit of a brush. And so, everyone get everything they needed? You should see the cupboards one.
Fully stocked.
And then Neve turns towards Jarek and, what do I owe you?
Think nothing of it. You taking, looking after us, letting us stay. Least I could do.
Okay. I won't ask twice. So, we're coming, going. Anyone seen Haldir yet?
Nope, not yet. Nothing of it.
I saw him at the guild. Said he was heading to the church.
Oh,
So he is alive then.
hmm.
Did he say where he was
I'm
going?
sure.
Well, he said he was heading to the church, and maybe he's gone back to the tavern to see his family.
Yeah, that would make sense. Well, I can always use a drink. It'd be nice to see Jane. Unless anyone else has anything to do, I might head over. Last one with the key locks up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll lock up once you've all got out.
Yeah. What we could do, for anyone that wishes to, we could spend a bit of time doing some training. Pass a couple of hours that way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow Neve.
Yeah. Do you want to do a bout of training, Zeron? No.
No, I'm good.
Haldir, do you want to pass a bit of time with the training? Or are you doing other stuff?
I'll do other things.
Okay. Horak will have a go. Why not? He got an 8 on his D10, so doesn't matter anyway. Jarek, do you want to have a go on your persuasion?
Yeah.
D6.
5.
5. No bits. Knock off 2 gold. It's not. It should be 1 because of Haldir, but he's not there, so it'll be the full 2 gold. Right, no more progress on that. So with it being mid to late afternoon, with a couple of hours past, Zeron follows Neve out the door. Kind of rests her hand on your head.
Do you feel a bit better today?
Yeah. No longer smell like an orc's arsehole.
I noticed.
Thanks.
I commend you on your choice of perfumes.
It's just my natural musk.
Fantastic musk it is.
Clean fur does smell nice usually.
You thought any more about what you want to do?
I don't know if getting straight into the thick of it is the best of ideas if you are hunting war generals. But who knows? We've still got however long left in the village to make a decision before you leave again.
I mean, it was more of a passing comment to stop you from doing something fucking stupid, honestly. I don't know whether I'd want you to. I think you're much more useful not running headfirst into a camp.
Well, I've picked up a couple of things over the last few years, so yeah, who knows? I think the adventuring days are probably behind me. I'll think of something.
I'm sure you will.
Is everyone following? Tavern?
I'll fall back with Wolf a bit. Jarek. You know how I wanted to get his clothes back?
Mm-hmm.
One of Jeron's servants already got them.
Why would they want that?
I have no idea. But the old lady behind the counter said that they came and collected them. Saying they
Absolutely
were
certain it's them.
black robes, black veil. Halfling sized.
That's halflings. don't remember seeing any that were, but still,
Who knows how many he has?
it's true. Well, that's worrying if he's... No, we should have expected him to keep tabs on us, but to take his clothes, it's strange. And we had the chance to speak to Zaran.
No, not yet. I don't think he would care.
I thought we might have had some contact from Joan, considering that, well, did say that didn't want us to come back, but hopefully that's just the manner. But as I say, I can imagine it's right that he'd be keeping tabs on us if he's learned that we're back at the village.
Well, I expect him to know. He said not to come to the manor. He didn't say anything about his servants. No idea why they would pick up his clothes, though.
Yes.
How they even knew it was there in the first place.
We don't know how long they've been watching us since we got back.
I suppose.
Well, it's something to keep
just
in
not
mind.
sure. I'm just not sure if it's worth mentioning.
It would keep everyone more alert. I think we should keep more of an eye out, see who's watching, and if we can gauge why.
Well, I know one person who's certainly watching.
Maybe we'll ask him, see if he's spotted anyone else. Because he seems to be quite observant.
I don't think
No.
he'll talk.
Well, no harm in asking.
Knock yourself out. Don't literally just...
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can talk to Zaran about it meanwhile.
Yeah, I think he'd want to know something like that.
Waddle a bit faster to catch up with Neef and Zaran. Zaran jogging next to Neef because she's...
Yeah, you can tell that Neve's not walking at full gait. She's she's walking
tiny steps.
Yeah, Zaran has to walk at slightly above average pace, and Neve walks at slightly below average pace, so they can meet in the middle. She is walking with Zaran rather than
I'll just tap him on the shoulder. Zaran?
Yes, too.
Neve takes her hand off Zaran's head.
She's just been holding him.
Yeah, just been holding his head, resting her hand on his head, like on a gear stick.
This is like resting her arm, like, ah. Walking arm rest, perfect. I went to pick up your clothes this morning.
Oh, I
from the
told you not to
bathhouse.
worry about those. It's not. I don't have any need for them.
Turns out they were already picked up by someone.
Oh, it's one less thing for us to worry about then.
It was one of your brothers.
I've only got one brother.
No, it was one of your brother's servants, I mean, Jerome.
Oh. Well. Okay.
Doesn't that concern you in any way? That they're keeping tabs on us well enough to know that your clothes are there?
I mean, it's not the end of the world. If he wants my clothes, he's welcome to them.
Okay. Why did I even bother? Alright.
I understand what you mean.
Do you though?
But it's not something that we should concern ourselves with. We know he's going to watch us. We know he's going to be all over us. We know that.
Why does
he's
he
going
want
to be
your
monitoring.
clothes, Zeron?
I don't know. What use would he have for a set of clothes? What's he going to do with some clothes?
Don't you think maybe someone would pretend to be you? Whoever picked up those clothes was halfling as well, from what the
I
lady
think-
described.
I think a lot of people have already tried, as you saw by what happened when we
Well,
came into the
Yes,
village.
but don't you think that's just going to cause you more trouble in the long run?
Maybe. It's not going to be anything that I've no worse than we've already had to deal with. I've already had to deal with. If it becomes too much of an issue, I'll part ways.
No.
I'll
No.
take care of myself.
Think
Somehow.
back to the last fight. He was like on his knees twice. Hmm?
Why would anyone want to pretend to be this stinker anyway? She kind of
There is that.
playfully pushes him a bit.
I mean, you've seen it, Neve. I'm sure your days as in the guard. Several people.
We had a couple.
of
Disguising
course.
oneself magically is not too hard to dissuade.
Easy enough to be rid of, yeah.
Unless there's a way to change your actual physical form, disguising yourself with magic doesn't change your actual form. So the first one we had come in gave themselves straight away when pretending to be a halfling, and the handcuffs were resting a foot away from their arms. It was quickly determined that something was wrong. So that one was quashed. But I'm sure Zeron can prove who he is, one way or another. It is a bit weird, though, if he's taking your clothes.
Maybe he's just sentimental. Maybe he secretly does still love his little brother.
Possibly. Don't suppose he's
I
got
don't
much
know.
else to do up on that hill.
No, exactly. I understand, Mouse. I understand it's a little strange, someone borrowing a set of clothes. But it's my brother. If it was someone random, maybe. But it's my brother.
If you're not concerned about it, then I guess there's no point in me being concerned about it. Don't get me wrong, I'll still be
appreciate it.
concerned about it because I know that your brother concerns you, but
Was it definitely his brother?
it was, well, you saw them as well, didn't you? At the manor when we all went up there. These people dressed in all black with the veils.
I believe so, DM. I believe we all did.
I think most people saw them before you went into the office.
It was one of them, just halfling sized.
I don't recall seeing a halfling-sized one while we were at the manor before.
No, me neither, but who knows how many he has by now.
Could be any manner of servants and thralls and the like.
Creepy bastard.
It's I understand where you're coming from, but I don't really think it's something we need to be majorly concerned about. It's a set of clothes. Anyone can put a set of clothes on and pretend to be someone else.
I worry more about them just following us around and watching us well enough for someone to know that your clothes would be at the bathhouse for a random amount of time without you reclaiming them.
May just be a lucky coincidence. I mean, there's every chance that he's got people closer to us, keeping an eye. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. I mean, I'm sure there's magics that he can use that can determine where we are at any given time.
But as I said, if you're not concerned about it, I will just keep it to myself.
I appreciate the lookout. I'm just gonna stick the arm around her and just pull her in and headbutt sort of thing.
Donk. Headbutt. Donk.
Yeah.
Horax Miles.
Ashtray?
Is it go time?
It's a good time.
You all stomp your way up to the tavern. Neve pushes the door open.
I would have held back a bit. Try and get the attention of the big man.
Right, give me a perception check.
The big gay man.
Big game.
18.
18. You can see that he is stood by the guild house.
How far away is that?
It's down the road from the tavern. 100 feet.
Perfect. Perfect distance, thank you. I'll just send him a message.
Yep.
Cantrip. I'm doing 20 feet. Any chance of a quiet word from something that may be bothering us? That I wonder if you could help or spot it with.
If needs be.
Take a walk and try and find a quiet alley where we can't be listened in on.
Yeah, if it's a private chat you're after, then kind of lead you round towards around the back of the
Guild?
yeah, that's the one. And depending on how private it is, I could put up a sanctum, but I'd
That's
rather
okay.
save it.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Since we got back to the village, have you noticed anyone else following us or keeping an unnecessary eye on us at any point?
Us is probably not the right term because,
Well,
to put it bluntly, no one else is of my concern. So if someone's following anyone other than Mouse, I wouldn't know. Frankly, I don't really care.
right, it's just that we've had a bit of an unnerving thing with Zeron. We all went to the bathhouse yesterday, which you would have been aware of. He left a set of clothes there. Someone else has collected them, I think from his brothers, well, one of his brothers' followers, should we say. That is not sure if you know about his brother and what he is.
You hear him exhale a little bit in his helmet. Unless it's of direct concern for my mission here, I'd rather you save the time explaining. And I would assume, given the fact that you've brought it to me, that a brother collecting a brother's set of clothing is something that shouldn't happen regularly in this case.
No. And
So is it a situation of theft?
it's more of what he could be doing with them, considering, I'll put it bluntly, his brother is a vampire.
So he kind of stands up straight briefly. Well, if it is a situation of theft, that would be a report for the town's guard. But if it would alleviate your concerns, whilst watching Mouse, I can try to be aware if anyone is following her. And I
Please, that would be...
suppose, whilst on watch, if I notice anybody else with sharp pointed teeth creeping in the darkness, I will let you know.
Well, I can give you more of a description. They wear like full black robes and full black face veils. They're not too difficult to spot. One that took the clothes in question was a halfling.
You sure they weren't followers of Orthus? Did they wear black robes?
I'm not too familiar with those followers.
Fair enough. I won't keep you from your friends much longer, Wolf. If you want to go, I will keep a lookout.
Wolf, getting personal now.
Well, I suppose it alleviates my personal concerns where I'm clearly not wanted, but...
Well, for what it's worth, I appreciate you being here. Eases my mind a little.
That's good to know. Have a good night then, Jarek.
You too.
See he nods and then disappears. Hear a... Considering he's a big-ass, heavy-ass, armoured-ass dude, the clunk that you hear on top of the guild house doesn't seem that heavy. But you hear a clunk above nonetheless and instinctually look up to see that he's now sitting on the roof of the guild house.
I will also take the time to appreciate the construction work of the building.
Structural integrity of the... I mean, they are mostly stone and marble, the guild houses. They put some pennies into them, so it's not just a thatched roof. Because my man probably wouldn't be chilling on top of a thatched roof. Be chilling through it.
Misjudges which building he goes on top of. He just...
No. I didn't bring my
Very
revelation
stealthy.
pennies. Yeah.
I'll head back to the tavern.
Everyone arriving in the tavern. Jane greets you all with a smile. Well, I don't know if this was Horak's doing, but it's about that time for dinner.
How convenient.
Horak smiles and goes and proudly stands up against the wall. Pour yourselves a drink. I'll be back shortly.
I'll get myself a cup of wine and I'll get an extra one and just set it to the side where I'm sitting.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Damn it. Well, still a 30.
30. Okay.
Mm-hmm. The other one was a nat 20.
Bastard. Cool. Sage walks up and gets herself a bottle of wine and a couple of glasses. Pour me an ale, please, love, says Neve. Sage pours an ale. Anyone else while I'm here?
I'll take one.
Sage pours another ale. Where's Haldir at the minute? Is he with family? Is he chilling in a booth?
Chilling in a booth. If I'd have noticed them coming in, if they'd noticed me.
Yeah,
then...
you would have noticed people coming in.
Yeah. Ale sounds lovely.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Sage brings drinks over for everybody. Sits down next to Neve with a couple of glasses. Boom. Pops the cork. So are we just going to spend the night getting drunk again? Has anyone got anything to do, say, plan, talk about, discuss? I suppose it's more than a friends meet and greet at the tavern. I think there's probably some serious things to think about in the coming days.
That there is, aye.
Gotta get rid of some leaders.
Plans are in action.
Haldir's got plans, apparently.
It's weird, isn't it? Things are in place, and when they are confirmed, I will be able to tell you more of said situation.
Fantastic, I can't wait.
You're gonna love it.
No, I don't think I will, Haldir. That was sarcasm.
I realise. On the other note, though, I need to have a word with Kitty Whiskers. The big one.
I was going to say, Neve and Sage look at each other and then look at you.
Which one?
Hi.
Which one of the kitten whiskers?
It'll only take a moment. I will return your mother to you shortly. Little kitten paws.
Neve pours, fills the glass up. Come on then, One Eye, let's go.
Oh, this is off to a smashing start.
Yeah, One Eye.
Right, come on and hitch, cat.
I've heard better.
I've done better.
Are we going outside? What's the plan? Is this a private chat, I guess?
Aye, most definitely.
She walks outside.
I walk outside with her.
Nice weather we're having.
Well, I'm so glad you asked. All right, so we, and I do mean we, me and ye. What are you doing here?
Boom
Get off
walks out. Oh, sorry. Just nipping for a quick piss. You don't hear him say that, but he says it anyway. Or Ron, you hear that.
It seems like you actually need a piss. Right. Sit down. Sit
walk.
down.
Boom walks
Sit
around the back
down.
of the tavern.
Boon.
Down. Good lad. Well, so glad you asked. Right, so me and you, we've got some things to be getting on with.
I'm just going to nod and drink, and you're going to say what you mean.
I'm so glad you asked. So, we, me and you, mostly you, because you're more connected than me, but me, as a somewhat financier, we're going to make an army.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm glad you agree.
Is that the extent of your plan? We're going to make an army. Why do you want an army?
Why do you not?
I mean, as much as I love a select few people, I don't think I could give a shit about an entire army.
We're going to create a force de resistance against the kings. I'm sorry I spoke a little Draconic there. It's been sort of playing in my head a little bit. I thought it sounded cool.
Yeah, I suppose the accent was almost there.
Ah, cheers.
So you want to make a resistance army against the kings?
Aye. Get out of the war camps. We push them back. The war may stagnate and conclude. We get on with life. Basically, while these boys here are going out doing the super sneaky business, the Four-Star Resistance will take up the pickings, pushing further, stopping them from coming in.
Okay. So what do you mean? These boys here?
The boys
You-
inside.
And you?
Oh no, I'm not going.
Right.
I'm just going to turn the gifts off really quick. No, I need to stay here with you. We need to create the Foster Resistance. We need to get them trained. We need to show them tactics and how to work together and stuff like that. Think of it as a fun little project.
So we're going to turn Fairbank Village,
No, well, not the village.
the
No.
foot of the vampire-lorded vineyard, on the cusp of the King Realm north, into a resistance army camp.
You got it.
Right. I'm sure you've definitely thought this through.
Not even slightly.
So, me and you
Hmm.
are in the village, making a resistance force
Hmm.
to fight back against the kings,
Hmm.
and everyone else inside goes to fight the generals.
Hmm. And when the generals have been disbanded, and when everybody is confused and coming back and trying to rally their forces and such like that, resistance army kicks in. They're already they don't know what's going on. We offer them a choice. Disband, drop your arms, fuck off. Stay, fight, both dead. They can take care of the generals. They can't take care of everybody else. We just need to find willing participants who are willing to do it. If not, it might just be me and you, but still.
Okay, so aren't they going to miss you?
I'll be here with you.
No, I
They'll
mean
come
your
back.
friends.
Again, they'll be here. They'll come back.
Okay.
I also need to find out a lot more about this whole religion thing and sort of what's going on there, because to be fair, that's now making perfect sense, which I didn't think it was before. Magic, the cusps of, and blah blah blah. You know, there's a lot of things going on up here.
Right. So I guess, let's say I agree. Then what?
You will. Then we figure out how the fuck we're gonna do it, because you've been in a military type position. You know shit.
I'm not concerned about my end. What I'm alluding to, Haldir, is your blatant lack of communication skills. You should probably tell them.
Oh, right, hang on a second. I go inside. Guys! Guys!
What?
What?
When you're going off to fight the generals and stuff like that, I won't be with you. Close door.
She leaves, like, chugged half of her glass, and she's shaking her head.
6 pints deep here, sweetheart. What do you expect?
Can I walk to the door?
Yeah.
Can I open the door?
Yeah.
Can I point blank Eldritch blast him in the cock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll.
Yes. Let's go.
As much as I was angered by your
through his
abrupt leaving, Haldir, I kind of realised now that whilst I was upset about the fact you didn't come and say goodbye, you're really shit at communication.
I know.
So I kind of, in a weird way, feel a little bit better about it. So you've told them you're not coming. So they're now a man down.
No, I see, I've sorted that. Kind of.
What do you mean sorted it?
Right, so I went to the guilds before and I put out a missive, a secret one, with the guild leader. He hasn't come back to me yet, though. However, I put it out there at somebody who doesn't
Just
like the kings.
Let me stop you right there. You put out a secret missive.
Yeah.
And you're stood in front of the tavern.
Yeah.
Talking to people about a secret missive.
Well, you two.
In fairness, he's not told us what the missive was.
But it's a secret, but it's not much of a secret if he stood in front of the tavern talking about it, is it?
Well, you two.
Okay.
People have ears, Haldir, despite you not wanting to communicate with them properly.
I look around. Who else is standing near me?
Are you using an inside voice? Or are you
I'm
just
using
talking?
voice.
Well, now that the door's open, maybe you can hear. Anyway, he's got a fantastic plan. I'm sure it will all go swimmingly. And to be quite honest, I've got nothing else to do. So I'm going to see how long it lasts. And it'll pass some time.
Good. I'm glad you found something to do. Haldir, can I just talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah. Neve, thank you, darling. If I could have the wide open space in front of the tavern to freely talk to Haldir.
Yes.
Plenty more
walks in.
wine in there.
I didn't choose this space.
What do you fucking mean you're not coming?
Right, I'm not going.
Why?
I need to stay here and get an army. I need to stay here and figure out the religion. I need to stay here and figure out the magic.
I'd just like to point out, all of this is going to be here when you get back.
Yeah, but the thing is, the creating of the resistance force, Draconic, is
I'm sorry,
probably
I'm not
priority
fluent.
number one right now. You see, you guys can go after the war generals, and that's all well and good. You can't fight entire armies. I've already made plans to disrupt one of the war camps for you when you're going in. I don't think I can do it with the others. However, plans are afoot. And when we figure all of this out, disruption happens, which I have to do at this end. And we get that. When the forces are rallying back, and I do mean they will rally, and some people will try and take charge, force their resistance, Draconic, comes back in and deals with them. Easy peasy.
Sorry, what comes back in and deals with them?
We do.
No, you said when the forces come back, something will deal with them.
Oh,
no, you said something in a...
the resistance.
Yeah,
Draconic.
what is that?
It's a word
I'm
that
not-
I have now figured out for a resistance force of freedom fighters.
I'm not. I'm not fluent in whatever this language is you're speaking, but I'll take your word for it. So, what are we to do then? Are we to just leave without you, and you've just gotta sit here, and I don't have my right hand man?
I will be right here dealing with things on the other end of the fight.
But what
takes
happens when I
more
need to
than just fighting.
fuck someone up, and I maybe get a little bit overzealous, and I need a little help to, stand up again? What's going to happen there?
Hopefully, the person that will come in can deal with that. If
I,
not,
I have to completely agree with Neve here. I really don't think you've thought about this enough, have you?
I've had one day.
Maybe give it a little
Hearing
more
that
than one
sentence about you being or not being able to get up again, maybe just kind of slams her hand on the table, like she hasn't done that before.
Sort of both look around the door, apparently. Well, me's dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, you need to go and help her get back up on her feet. But regardless, Haldir, I don't. I'm sure whatever you're planning is some sort of idea that may or may not work at some point. But
It's
I
not that
really
it
don't think you've thought
won't
enough about it.
work. Well, yeah, because I've had a day. I need to get the finer details through. But when have our plans never not worked in the end?
I'm slightly reluctant to agree with you.
Are we alive?
Barely.
But are we alive?
But did you die?
Did you die?
Well, we are alive. I will agree. I don't know, Haldir. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about anything.
6 beings cannot change what's happening out there. You can make the difference, but it's going to take more. Thanks, Bean. Thanks, Bean. Did you just clean yourself after having a piss and all?
I did, yes. It's I've been needing that all day. You hear Oran. Boom just nods and walks in.
Yeah. So six of us alone cannot change the fate of this war. We can disrupt it, but they'll just keep coming back. We need to really impact it. We don't even know if this other camp's being brought back into fruition. Or maybe they're just bolstering the other camps. We need more heads, more people, more of a force to knock it back.
See, I understand, but what is there that Neve can't do?
Think about the finer details.
Well, I'm sure Neve can deal with things, can she not?
But then there's the other side of things as well. Obviously, I'll have to kind of finance this thing, and I'll have to get people food. We're going to have to train them in different ways. She doesn't know how to do magic and such like that. That's kind of going to be my side. I have got a little bit of an in with the church stuff now. I think I'm trying to finally understand them. It's, you know, having a gold member here and such like that. It's a rolling process. There's a lot to it. I can't just drop it all on Neve.
I understand. So, you know how much I fucking hate it when you're right. I don't like the fact that you did all this magic shit and got all that right. I'm still to this day, I believe it was a fluke. A complete accident. But if it's what you want to do, fucking go for it, Cupcake.
I go down to your level. I kneel down. I put my hand on your shoulder. I will be right here. You can always come back. This is your home. I'm just borrowing a room real quick.
Just don't go back to the manor. Don't borrow that room. Any other room, fine. Just don't borrow that room. Go down to the guilds. They've got a lot more of an idea of fighting than you do.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can find someone down there. I mean, get in touch with Pace again.
Who?
Pace. Okay, cool.
Oh, right.
I
Yeah, I
shouldn't,
think it's like
I
cousin
shouldn't
or
use his
daughter or
name.
something like works there now.
His cousin.
I don't know. I did not really ask.
Maybe we'll pop in and have a chat.
Yeah.
Just
why not?
tell his cousin that he's doing okay. But yeah,
Pass her the sending stone.
yeah, of course.
Cool.
I mean, have you still got that, or someone else?
Oh, I've got that. Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to keep that, or should one of us take it with us?
I think one of you should take that with you.
I think if you're
I can do the
staying,
mind
of course,
thing. Yeah.
Well, I get it. I understand. And much the same as Neve did, you've got your family here.
Can I do a little man away mana with you?
Wouldn't expect you to do anything different.
I don't really like killing anymore. It's the war generals, fair enough, they deserve it. But all the rest of them there, I don't really feel like I should kill them. I kind of feel like it's wrong. But I'm gonna have to.
That's probably why we're never going to see eye to eye again. For real, for real.
God, you and your
I enjoy it.
wolf.
I enjoy it. It's fun. It's
We'll
pleasant.
have lots to talk about when you get back.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can tell me how many fucking new monkey gods you've got, or how many people you've told that they can spend the rest of their lives together with some form of holy communion, or I don't know, whatever you clerics get up to nowadays.
I mean, that's it. And you
Stealing
can
from the
tell
poor and
me
giving
how
it to
many
the rich.
spiders have killed you and brought you back, and
Well,
There's
only
only-
one has ever done that,
well,
and I
I've only
don't
got one
imagine any more
monkey.
will. Between me and you, I don't have a soul left, so I don't think it's going to happen evermore. But
We'll
yes,
work on that.
maybe one day. I don't know. Maybe after I've finished being a bastard, she'll let me have my life back. I don't know. Don't really know too much about it, to be honest.
I figured, yeah.
But hey ho, seemed like a good idea at the time.
Did it though? I'm not
But
here
anyhow.
to argue with your deity.
It is exactly what it is, Haldir.
Aye.
You've got yours, I've got mine.
He was a monkey. She was a spider. Could I make it any more obvious?
She was a punk and he was possibly some sort of exotic dancer. What more can
What can I
we
say?
say? Anyway, let's get in and get drunk and
Plan tomorrow.
see where the evening goes.
Tomorrow
Of course.
plan. Yeah.
Back in.
Just to clarify, Pitch, you did say I heard all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, more wine then.
Oh, go on. I'll have some wine.
Hey, you've got a lot of work on your hands, Neve.
If it stops me being bored.
Well, he's definitely going to stop you from being bored.
That's it. And it's going to be perfect. It's going to be great. We've just had a 16-year hiatus. We were big back then. It's like a comeback tour.
So as much as that was a private chat, Haldir, I'm not going to beat around the bush and say that it doesn't directly affect everybody else here.
No, I just wanted you to say yes first before I sort of like dropped you in the deep end.
Yeah, I do think you've got some things you need to go over, Mr. Egon.
What's going on?
So, right, okay. Me and Neve have agreed that we're going to stay here, create the Resistance Draconic Suppression Force Army. I know you're going to miss me, so don't worry. I've already put a word out to get somebody else in to fill my place. I'm sure they're going to be very capable. So, disruption is already happening, or going to happen, at the work camps when you go there. I've already sorted that. See, this is my big brain time coming in. We need to fight this war, these things, from two different sides. So, after you go in, you defeat the generals. You're not going to be able to get everybody. You might, probably, maybe not. However, they're going to pull back. They're going to create a force. They will meet La Resistance Draconic force that we will have created by that point. We give them the options: dispersing, be free, drop your weapons, or we have to take them out at that point. It will stop the kings reforming, coming in. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Hold on, stop looking thrilled. I don't...
Right. So, and how long did it take you to come up with this?
1 day.
So you've given us a lot of thought there.
No.
Yeah. And I thought I was the big dumb barbarian.
Well, I'm not a barbarian. I've got spaghetti arms. See?
I mean, fighting from two sides is not the worst way to win a battle.
I would like to do this with as little loss to life on every plane as possible.
You want to fight a war without losing lives.
No, we can't not lose lives. However, we're all powerful ass motherfuckers. We can't win against hundreds and hundreds of people. That's just never going to happen. With distractions, and defeating and such like that. Imagine now that you're not a very good ragtag band of people, right? You're disillusioned, you're dismembered, your camp and your general have just been raided, and such has happened. You're on your way back, and you meet an actual force that say, drop your weapons and fuck off. Or go where you stand.
So, this other force that they meet,
Guy.
who's training them?
Well, me and Neve.
Neve raises a hand.
As capable as you both are you all fully versed in military tactics?
You want to see her punch?
If Haldir's idea comes to fruition, it's less about military tactics. It's more as a border patrol, maybe? For any fleeing force to say, look, you don't need to fight anymore. By that point, hopefully, we'd be saying your generals have fallen. Why do you still need to fight? And kill them with kindness. Send them on their way.
That's fair, but if they do decide to fight, you could be up against potentially hundreds of military trained soldiers who can get back into that frame of mind almost in an instant.
Yes, it's true. It's by no means going to be easy, but without their funding, the Kings aren't going to be getting much more. So any forces that are left, there's only so many people.
And why would you, as someone who has either been pushed into this or signed up for the dollar, who is no longer receiving, hungry, tired from all of that walking? Nah.
I mean, people have turned on their friends for less.
Yeah. Have they? That's really sad.
It's amazing how being hungry can do.
Yeah, that is sad. But as you say, it's agreeable.
I can see the merit of this plan.
All right, see?
It will be, as you say, will be a bit different not having you at the side of us as we do our part.
I mean, like I say, I will be still bolstering the efforts from over here. Boone, if you have just had a piss again and you're about to lick me, I swear.
I've been sat right here. Or on his.
But it is a war at the end of the day, and we can't go in gung-ho. Like I say, we already have plans in action for the York side of it. Jesus, Boone. I mean, wouldn't Boone. Simply put, do you trust me?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
I turned Toron.
You are right. We lucked out with the first general. The other generals will be guarding themselves. Having a force of our own makes sense, and if Haldir is willing to shoulder that burden, then who else?
Turn to Mouse.
Just kind of shrugs a bit. Not sure how many lives we can save, but
Any life saved is a good amount of life saved.
As long as it's more than one.
I can't really say what I want to right now. But
Of
I
course you
mean,
can.
no,
You're
Three
my
or
friends.
three.
no, I cannot.
If it
Um,
can be said in sock, then yes, please don't.
It's nothing to do with socks. It's
Then
more to
please.
do with a giant knight watching my every move and my every word.
Well,
Well, go on.
Can you read?
Most likely.
I look around. Can I see the sponge?
in the window.
No, you can't see him. Jarek, you do
Just
get
messing up the glass.
get a voice in the back of your head, Jarek. There appears to be somebody wearing black walking along the road towards the tavern.
Oh. Maybe. The people you mentioned before,
Hmm.
with regards to the clothes, one may be on their way now towards the tavern. I just had a message from the big friend.
Okay.
May not be who we thought at first.
Well,
They did mention it could be another group, but assigned with a god.
let's see who it is if they come in, I suppose.
I'll
Take a sip of wine, look at the other wine cup.
go to the
half empty.
Go to the window and I'll keep watch through the window, see if I can spot this person.
Yeah, give me a perception check. I won't give you disadvantage, but it'll be a bit harder because of the angle of the window and stuff.
Do you go to the same window that the sponge is looking through? And are you both
Just look at each other. Hi.
For clarity, Spongy is not in the window.
He's up the stairs.
Always watching, Mousowski.
He's the one pouring drinks behind the bar.
Just got an apron on.
He's got an apron and a really bad wig.
My name is Jane.
It was 11 for 19.
19, you look instinctually out to the right and Spongy is still sat on top of the guild house. You look to the left and walking down the road there is a halfling walking down the road towards the tavern wearing black leather armour. Watch them for 15, 20 seconds. They walk in the door of the tavern. Look around. Goes up to the bar, sits on a stool. Maybe you recognise him. Give me a history check, Jarek.
And for 12 here.
12, you don't really recognise him.
Do I recognize?
Give me a history check.
4.
You're not paying attention.
You're drunk.
Already.
Not yet. Fucking hell. Give me some credit. Fucking hell.
Yep, Halfling gets a pint and goes and sits in one of the booths. Maeve, you catch him, gives you a side glance, and then goes and sits down.
I'll look at maybe and that does not look like what you described.
Just do like a little hand wave, like calm down.
Do you know them?
Slow nod.
Okay.
The figure slowly turns and looks in your way. Kind of looks to see if anyone's paying him any attention. Is that a Moonstrider I can see over there?
I don't know. Is it an ash I can see over there?
Yeah.
Well, sit
Yeah.
with me. Sit with me then.
Do I know the name?
Yeah. Gets up,
Wait a minute.
waddles over with his pint. You probably didn't recognise him because he's not got his heavy guy liner on.
Well, goddamn, that's been a while.
Big Wolf.
How are you doing? Fancy seeing you here.
Well, small people in small places, or big places, or whatever, small world, whatever the saying is. Mind if I
Yeah.
sit with you all? Hello, everyone. Gives
Please.
Zaron looks you in the eyes and gives you a slow nod.
Yeah.
I don't recognise him.
Sits up on a chair. So, what brings you all to a place like this? I mean, not in a bad way. So, it's me being shit at conversation. Anyway.
Who are you?
Name's Ash.
Maybe do the introductions. I'll
Gives
be
you
back in a second.
bit of an inquisitive look.
Ash, Zeron, Ash, family tree, socks.
Socks.
As soon as I hear the socks, I just pick up my glass and go, well.
Of course. Yes. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
This meantime, I'll just take a quick walk outside, send a message to Expunge Your Hurt. No worries, it's a friend. We know this one.
No response.
I'll come back in, sit down.
So, life stories aside, what's been happening? Not seen you for a while.
Quite a lot. And don't know if you have enough time to tell it all.
I mean, I told you about it a bit in De Montfort, but I mean, it's pretty much been the same for Wolf.
You-
We've been stuck.
You saw him. You saw him to Montfort.
Family tree and
That's
socks,
quiet.
Wolf.
Oh, you. Sometimes you need to mention things.
Does it concern you? The family tree? Not really.
Seems
I was
catchy.
intrigued, but you never really did tell me about it, did you?
Can learn it if you want.
Me? Stealthing?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
You don't
Offer
necessarily
there.
need to learn the stealthy part of it, Wolf. You just need to learn how to talk like him.
Well,
To learn how to be a daughter.
what?
Or a son. You can be a son if you want.
As long as you're not part of the wolf pack.
No, it's not as effective, but you could be a son. I think we'll just move this conversation along. Ash,
Yeah, now I just feel like you're taking the piss out of me.
Ash, I trust you made contact.
Yes. It was a quick one. I had to go in and out. As you can imagine, it probably wasn't received as well as would have been
No,
liked.
I get it.
But
I get it. Yep. You may well have even seen him for longer than I did. I walked in and my brother snapped his neck.
fuck.
Yeah, that's one way to react to it, I guess. But you know, it is
Probably
what it is.
a tale for another beer.
It's not much of a tale. It's a bit boring, really. But yeah, just don't go back to the manor.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard that somewhere else.
Mm.
I had a look around and spoke to a couple of people. It seems like the wound is healing nicely, to be honest.
Good. I'll get some more wine. Maybe walk back.
Yeah.
Hop off the bench with the 2 cups and refill both of them. Bring them back over to the table.
So, many plans in the coming weeks?
Well,
have some more that will just come to fruition. Well,
yeah, we just heard a very interesting plan. Looks at Haldir.
Again, yeah.
Haldir's fucked off.
Oh yeah.
You can stare daggers at the back of his head, though. And I'll join in. And, yeah, curses.
I've basically just moved to the table there.
So
The
this
next
table
table.
isn't all
Yeah.
looking at you now.
So I'll just. Yeah.
We're just talking about future plans, you know.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Wish I could join you.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
Please do.
I don't talk sock.
Neither
You don't
do
need
I.
to
We're
talk
not
sock.
talking sock.
Oh right, okay.
It might be helpful if you do, Haldir.
Worth
Hello.
learning, apparently.
My name's Haldir. I do not speak sock. What's your name?
Ash.
Hello, Ash. How can I help you?
I mean, I'm a little confused what
Me
speaking
too.
sock is, but
They're not familiar with our tongue.
common. So he gives you a wink.
Yes.
Yes.
Fair enough. I hear you've got an accent, friend. If it's not your first language, I'm Ash. I'm a friend of Moonstriders and Wolves from the past.
Moonstrider.
Sorry, Mouse.
Aye.
Yeah, helped me out of a couple of sticky wickets in the past. You know, a couple of things got dealt with a smile, and off we went.
Is Ash wearing a flat cap?
He's not.
It wasn't
See
always a
Peaky
smile.
Blinder.
Well, more or less accurate, yeah.
Good to know.
So you've got a plan, Mr. Haldir?
About what?
These guys said that you've just given them a plan or something.
Considering that you've all had sticky wickets and seem to be very close into it, I don't see why I shouldn't share the details. What do you think to the Kings?
Well, I was going to say, Haldir, this man quite useful.
All right.
Mm.
I mean, the Kings have started a war, so like them about as much as anyone that's not a king.
Fantastic. So, I need a fighting force.
Brilliant.
Information gatherers as well.
Yeah, that I can do.
I would have thought. We need a lot of heads in on what's about to happen next.
Okay.
See, those 5 there, and Boone, sorry, I keep forgetting you, mate. Even though I'm touching your arse right now, I'm sorry. Those 5 and the very intelligent dog are about to make waves. And, much like 16 years ago, change the world yet again.
Resourceful people, getting into resourceful places, doing resourceful things. I suppose I could be one of those people.
I like the cut of your jib, sir. I try, pathetically, to get in on the cool kid sock talk.
Brilliant.
Plans are steadily in motion. I mean, how do I contact you myself? I mean, I guess I can do head communications, but I'm limited to that, and if you're close by, I'd rather speak in person when needs be.
I mean, I can usually be found in the family trees with a purse, but otherwise, sending me a message is probably the best bet.
I'll send a message. I have no idea what you just said. So,
yeah, cool. And you see, as you said that, you see, he kind of looks down and give me insight checks. Anyone that wants to.
Who are we inciting?
Ash.
17.
13.
26.
10.
Damn.
26.
Oron sitting there
26.
Yeah.
at the back hiding.
Oron's just straight.
Oron, you've seen the face people pull when a voice enters their head suddenly. It seems like he gets momentarily distracted while he's listening to something, without going as far as, I'm receiving a call.
Oron,
He looks momentarily distracted, like he's locked into space so he can process a voice in his head. And then looks up again and smiles. Theron.
Hello.
Next round's on you, yeah?
I mean, probably not.
See him go wide-eyed for a second. Maybe next round's on you, yeah?
we're leaving her to pay for things.
Just in case.
It's not very gentlemanlike.
I think you need to send it me again.
Yeah, probably.
Just
Yeah.
get up, head on over to the bar, and kind of pick up the next wine bottle, but I really fumble with it. Falls. Ah, shit. Someone help me clean this up, please. Sorry.
Zeron and maybe with your passives, you see Ash slip out the door.
Continue.
Maybe I should have
Cleaning up the mess.
got that round. Anyway, oh. So, Haldir,
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just predigitation, whatever mess just happened. Yeah, go on.
when do you plan on starting this endeavour of yours?
Tomorrow? I look to Neve. Tomorrow good?
I've got nothing to do.
Tomorrow?
Why wait? You know, tomorrow's
Yeah.
good. Why wait longer?
Tomorrow? I mean, you're going to have fair few weeks of travelling around, so weeks isn't a great deal of time, but it's enough.
Well, I guess we make the most of the last night then.
Sounds like a plan.
You say last night, like you're never coming back.
And this kind of thing, you'd always that in.
Oh, come on, guys. What's my motto? What is it, Boone? Tell me.
Make things up as you go along.
Close.
Kill the elderly.
Huh?
What? I'm so going to miss you.
Oh.
What happens in Fairbank stays in Fairbank.
I think that's probably yours.
No.
What? I'm not going to question that because I have no idea what you're on about. But let's
Just
hopefully
remember-
not kill elderly because that's not right.
It's definitely not right.
It's definitely not right.
Are you sure about that?
It's not right. You're 100%. When you're going into the thick of battle, hear my voice in your head. It'll take more than that to kill me.
Well, that's great.
Maybe you hear a voice in the back of your head.
Hmm.
Sorry about that. Something's just come up.
You alright? You need help?
6 seconds later. No, it's fine.
6 seconds later, you hear screaming.
Okay,
I need help! I need help!
I need help.
Help, Towers!
As you are all sat enjoying your drinks, a bit of time passes, more conversation is had.
I would have pulled maybe and Zevon to one side and mentioned that also the expunger mentioned there are others that wear similar outfits who are followers of Orthus. So I don't know.
What is
follow
Orthus?
you.
I don't know.
Haldir,
Hello!
do you know what an Orthus is?
An orifice! Is that
Yeah.
like a hole in your body?
No, that's an orifice.
Right, no then.
Oh.
No.
What's it regarding?
I don't know.
Sage just sat there just looking Haldir up and down with a bit of a dumbfounded look on her face.
Call yourself a
Apparently-
fucking cleric.
People dressed like that are followers of the orifice.
Oh! Yeah, no, I know that one.
What is it?
It's one of the god folk, the deity
Oh,
folk. Yeah.
Great.
I just did it. So pissed off another god.
I know you're a follower of Haldir, but have you took the time to make yourself aware of the other faiths?
Not really, no. That's kind of another reason I wanted to sort of stick about a bit and research this thing, because I am very far behind.
I mean, as far behind as you can be. I mean, they have existed forever, but yeah, okay.
Right, yeah, but you see, the thing is, I only sort of became the religion after I killed that old woman and stuff like that. You know, that time.
Wait, what?
You see her eyes get a bit wide. Like,
You killed a
oh,
woman?
so that wasn't just a joke. And she
for God's
gets
sake.
up and goes over to the bar.
Wait, were you not there? I thought you were there. Was she not there?
Sage wasn't there.
Oh shit, I thought she was there. It's a story
Why
to
would
it.
Sage be there?
Oh shit, yeah. we found you afterwards. It's a story. There is a story. And it
Better
changed
be
my
a good one.
perspective in my
Murdering
life.
old women.
Right, well, she was practically already dead.
Wow.
Oh, so that makes it okay.
Couldn't
She-
even defend herself.
Well, right, she attacked
What?
me. Right, okay, so this is going real out of context really quick. I was chasing a rat, right, and it went into her house. This also sounds quite bad unless I go back a few months.
Yeah, this
Why
is
are
not
you
getting any better.
chasing a rat?
Right, so it was a plague rat.
Was it Warren?
Ah, now you see, Warren, if it was probably one of his cousins, actually. Warren is actually a rat that we saved from all of this. Who was our
I'm
experiment.
going to, at will cast Speak with Animals and ask Warren, is this true? He murdered an old woman.
Warren kind of diddles his way out of the pouch on Horak's hip. I didn't actually see. I
Right.
mean, I'd heard there was thousands of us, of them.
And-
I don't know where the old woman comes into it.
All right. Boone, were you there? Did you see this?
Yes, I was there, but I don't recall exactly what happened with the old woman. I'd heard people had gone batshit crazy, and maybe that's what happened.
You're done speaking with everyone else except me.
I'm just trying to get everyone's side of the story.
And I hope they told you the truth. Right, so either way, I'd go and regale the story of Plague Village before magic, blah, 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 and what we were doing. So then the rats blew up the silo. And
How?
I don't know, it's a mystery to this day. But either way, we were trying to chase down the last of the rats to save these poor villagers. I thinking that this house was probably empty. You know, I see that rat go weep, and underneath, I burst
you
open the door.
Not just knock on the door.
If you're chasing something, do you stop and politely ask if you can come in?
I don't just burst into someone's house.
It's a different time. It was a different situation. It was a plague village.
We have heard of that plague village all the time ago, Pidge.
I think possibly not reasonably, because you guys joined up not that long after. Well,
there might have been a missive on a guild board though, because we were
give
guild
me a history check. Yeah. I mean, yes, yeah. In fairness, you would have heard of the Nettleton guild.
23.
Yeah, you've probably heard that. Yeah, like not exactly what happened. You probably would have heard that the Nettleton job was dealt with.
Oh, so that was you lot.
So it was you in. What was it called again, Tarek? Something N.
Nettleton.
Yes.
Yes.
Nettleton. Yeah, that was us. We saved the day.
Okay. Yeah.
We're big fucking heroes.
Are we though?
That was like the start of. That was like our origin story.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Neve says that some people did die, but
oh,
it's it was only the crazy ones that attacked first. We saved as many as we could.
Yeah, I mean, me and Zeron nearly shit ourselves to death.
Oh.
God, I did not need to know that.
We got plagued.
Oh, I did not need to know
I'll
that.
just move away a bit.
Oh my goodness.
It was like 17 years ago.
We didn't like. We actually. I think it's just talking figuratively, Auntie. We didn't actually shit ourselves, did we?
Did you not shit?
I don't think I did.
Oh gosh.
No, me either. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh no! Oh good! Oh the flashback! Oh, oh no, darling.
I'll take a
Oh,
huge sip
goodness
of
me.
wine. Oh.
Better than a huge shit I took all over myself. Darling, my clothes had to be destroyed, removed.
We burned a lot of stuff.
I mean,
We burned a lot of stuff.
If you wanted back then, you could have given them to your brother. You know, seems to like him.
I get a feeling you're not going to drop this, are you?
No.
Interesting.
Why is this a problem? What's happened?
Given the fact that Ash came in dressed like that, how do you know it was someone from the manor?
You said it was someone with a veil. Ash doesn't wear a veil. He never has, and he never will.
Maybe these followers of authors wear veils.
I don't know.
That was pointed out. That's why I mentioned it.
Well, there you go. So, what's to say it's not that they're not taking them and laundering them themselves and giving them to a fucking homeless guy?
Has Zeron got a stalker?
Well, I might just have a huge fan, Haldir. And they just want my clothes.
Oh, kinky.
I don't know. So, yeah.
Wouldn't worry about it.
Not greatly pressed by the issue, I'll be honest. But seems Mouse's.
As you're talking, there's a small knock at the door, which you kind of don't process it at first, but then instinctually look towards the door, because who knocks when they come into a tavern? And you can see a young lass wearing a small brimmed hat, a long,
cool,
deep pink dress on.
Come in.
Deep pink dress.
Hi. So I don't know why I knocked. I just didn't want to interrupt. But it's a tavern. Mr. Egon, which is holding an envelope.
Ah, fantastic.
She
Pop
wanders over.
Haldir, is that?
Oh, yeah, come sit down. Real quick. Introduce
Um,
yourself, everyone.
So I was going to say I won't stop to sit.
Yes, you will.
Are you working?
Yeah,
Right now?
yes, yeah. I just popped in with the missive.
Five
Hi.
minutes, fine.
Hello
Introduce
there.
yourself to the gang.
Hello, my name's Jezebel. Nice to meet you all.
Jezebel.
Yeah, Jezebel Quickfoot. Nice to meet you all.
Of course.
Ah,
Might you be related to one? Just look around. Miles Quickfoot.
Yeah, yes, he's my older brother.
Oh, fantastic.
Do you know him?
You're wonderful man. Well,
very
boy,
well.
really. We saw him. We met him as a boy. We just started working in the other guessing similar to how you are now. And we saw him a little further north as well.
Cool. I've not seen him for I've not seen him for ages, but he travels all the time, so
Have you not spoken to him?
no, I've not seen him for ages.
I'll take a stone.
Yeah. I'm on it. Put the stone onto it. Go on, say something.
This stone is a sending stone. I'm assuming you know what a sending stone is.
Yeah, we've had those in the guilds, yeah.
Yes, this one is connected to one that your brother possesses.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Oh,
I mean, take it with you if you want. If you're working now, you want to get in touch with him later, and we'll pop by in the morning and pick it up again. It's just we need it just in case for emergencies. He's given it to us.
Oh.
But please contact your brother. Talk to him.
If you don't mind, yeah, I'll keep it
Not at all.
for the
Not
morning
at all.
and give it you back in the morning, and
We'll stop by. It's fine.
oh, thank you very much. She picks up the stone. Well, smiles and tips her hat.
Thanks for your visit.
Have a good night, everyone. The guild's always open if you need us. Leaves. That is
So much
where
like
we
a brother.
will disappear for a break. We will give it half hour so everyone can get some food and drink and whatever, and we'll be back for at 7:30.
Nice.
Right. Well done, everybody. We will,
sorry about that.
it's alright, mate. Just want a nip foot break.
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll throw the old linkies up. Join the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTube. Go buy dice at Roll4. And we will be
He's
back
pretty cool.
in half hour. Love you, bye.
Rafi RPG just redeemed player Pige clip. Rafi RPG just redeemed player Pige clip. OG_Biggie_T just redeemed player Pige clip. Rafi RPG just redeemed player Pige clip. Lucy Snowdrop just redeemed player Pige clip. Rafi RPG just redeemed player Pige clip. Viva Swaggins just redeemed player Pige clip. Rafi RPG just redeemed player Pige clip. Viva Swaggins just redeemed player Pige clip. OG_Biggie_T just redeemed player Pige clip. Biggie_T just redeemed player Pige clip. Mighty Mouth 611 just subscribed for 25 months. Mighty Mouth 611 just redeemed player Pige clip. Lucy Snowdrop just redeemed player Pige clip.
Oh, da, 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 da. Oh, am I on? Are we on? Are we on? We're
Yeah.
on. I'm on. We're on. Hi, everyone. We're back. Hello.
Hi, back.
Hello, hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hello, hello, hi. We've got games going on in the chat that haven't been played in ages, so no one can remember how to play them. Exclamation point, heist, get involved. Here we go. So, a missive has been left by Jezebel. Jezebel.
I flap, flap, flap. Open it.
It is a missive on Primo Guild paper addressed to a Mr. Haldir Egon of Haldir's Heroes.
Oh, they use the 2-ply.
Haldir leaves us, but he leaves us with a shit name as well.
We can change it.
Can you?
It says, for the attention of Mr. Haldir Egon of Haldir's Heroes. In regards to our meeting earlier this day, I sent out multiple missives and received back a response from an individual who is interested. They expressed interest in working against the kings, and whilst they don't necessarily have an invested interest in the war, they are happy to expedite the end of the war plaguing the continent. I should like to speak to you again at your earliest convenience to discuss further details so as not to give away too much on paper. Signed, Guildmaster.
Peachy perfect. The plan is coming together, friends. I hold the letter over a candle.
Haldir holds his letter over the candle in the middle of the table. It alights.
What's that all about then, bollocks?
Your new party member has been found.
Okay. Know anything about him?
We couldn't just wait
No.
for the fucking bed to get cold.
I'm not going anywhere. It's a temporary replacement.
Yeah, you never know. We might like them more.
We know that that is never going to happen. Look at this smile.
So when do we get to meet this?
I don't know. I will talk to the guildmaster in the morning because he seems to absolutely love mornings.
Break it on.
But you
So-
say you found a replacement. Do we not get a say in this?
I didn't really get a say in it, to be honest. I didn't sort of go, they need to be tall, silver of hair, and handsome. It's whoever is interested.
Did I say in the morning or did I say at your earliest convenience?
Probably the earliest convenience.
Whatever, Haldir.
I don't know. I burnt the
Haldir
letter now.
heard morning and burnt the letter, so yeah, whatever.
Shall we go now, Haldir? Test the water. See if they're slinking around.
If you want. I mean, it might just be a conversation. They might not even be here.
How far away is the guild house from the tavern?
About 100 feet.
Just because I can, I've not done fuck all else today. I stand up, make some circular hand movements with my hands, akin to Doctor Strange. And a door appears. I open the door. After you, Mr. Egon.
Where's that going?
To the guild house.
I put my head through.
It's literally attached to the front door of the guild house. Step through this door, you'll be inside the guild house.
Alright. I step through.
We'll see you in a moment. Close the door behind me.
Knock off that spell slot. And yeah,
Music.
you appear out the other side of the dimension door at the guild house.
So, who do we have to see?
The master.
Oh, of course.
You look over your shoulder and you can see Jezebel jogging back towards the tavern.
Gonna rear her on a little bit, like, yay, go ahead.
She kind of chuckles a bit. That was unnecessary, but yeah, fair enough.
It's magic, though, isn't it?
Opens.
I've had a couple of glasses of special. I'm open to some strangeness.
Cool. She opens the door and holds it for you to go in.
I walk on in.
I'll follow.
I believe Guildmaster's up there if you want to just go up and knock. Just wait outside and... Or do you need me to go and leave a message for you?
We'll go. It's fine. Thank you.
If you could just show me your membership cards again, please. Just in case it's a precautionary measure.
I'll whip out and place it.
Le
into her
gold
palm.
card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do the same.
Thank you very much. Confirms the whatevers and hands them back. I'll be at the desk if you need me. Goes over to the side hatch, lifts it up.
I'm free.
Pass through. She shuts the hatch. make your way up the stairs, along the corridor, to the guild maester's door.
Knock, 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 knock.
Open door, walk in.
Oh, good evening. That was quick.
Earliest convenience, I suppose.
That is what I put.
What have you got for us?
So there was 2 candidates that responded. Before I continue, I would assume this is a colleague of yours that you're happy being privy to your business.
He doesn't have a
Indeed,
fucking
lady.
choice. He's leaving us and replacing us with whoever the fuck you've got. So, yes, I think I do have quite the permission to be here. Thank you.
He's a little touchy right now, but he'll be fine.
Fair enough. Yes, there was 2 candidates. One of them was... Anyway, I probably a slightly less favourable choice. Kind of weren't tremendously interested, but seemed like something to do kind of thing. You know, it was a bit... But the other candidate, interesting lass. She is also a gold member. Don't see her as often these days. It's been a couple of years since she has been, well, to Fairbank at least. I don't know what she does with her time these days. However, he shuffles through some notes and picks up. This is the one. So her name's Freya, and she hails from the Western Mountains. Interesting sort. How much experience or knowledge do you have with the Wuntian Wyvern Riders?
I turn to Zeron and shrug.
What does an 11 get me?
You've probably heard of them, and
I know of them.
Well, without divulging everyone's secrets, they're not necessarily a secret organization. There is a group of folks, individuals, nomads, however you want to label them, that live up in the mountains to the west. And they train wyverns. They train them to ride them as mounts and admirable folks. But yes, Freya is a wyvern rider. She expressed interest without telling her whole life story over the space of a couple of short missives, of course. Expressed that she has an invested interest against the kings. And so would be coming in soon, no doubt. She's probably on her way. It may take a day or 2 for her to get here. I don't know. But
What is her specialty?
she's a wyvern rider.
Oh, no, I understand that, but I'm looking more along the lines of combat capabilities. Is she particularly good at fighting? Is she strong? Is she a magic user?
I believe she is a fighter. She is a martial combatant. But, of course, in keeping with her her nature and her abilities, she would most likely come with a wyvern. I would assume, unless plans change. But, of course, again, things can only be exchanged over short amounts of time using
said
sending
there was
magics.
another.
Yes.
What can you tell me of the other?
The other is a Goliath from the northwestern mountains. Bored and hasn't really done much adventuring for a long time. They are a silver member in the guild, so slightly less experienced. And the response I got back was comparatively lackluster. Whilst I'm sure they would offer a good hand in whatever your plans are, probably a less favourable choice to join a party, so to speak.
But what if we need some meat?
We'll take the gold member.
I mean, I could always make more contact with them tomorrow. You'd probably have to wait a couple of weeks for them to get here.
This Wyvern rider is on the way, I assume. You said yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't. Why would you pick a silver over a gold?
Maybe it's not your fucking decision, Haldir.
I asked.
Maybe you haven't got to fucking live with them.
I they'll be nice. Maybe.
For your sake, I hope so.
Oh, now the threats come out. First of all, it was I'm going to miss you, Daddy Haldir, and now all of
I wouldn't say it's a threat, Haldir. More of a slightly banterous promise. If this Wyvern rider's a dickhead, I'm coming back for you, and you're coming with us.
So at least you'll be coming back now. See, a positive has come from this. It's fine.
We'll see whether it is a positive when they arrive.
It's always a positive. When have I ever done you wrong?
Well, you blamed blowing a silo up on some rats.
It was the rats,
You
technically.
killed an old lady.
She attacked me first. It was self-defense.
To be honest with you, since we had our long sleep, I can't actually recall you doing anything, like, bad.
Yeah, you see.
I don't know, I think you kind of woke up and an old ape's got to your head.
See, it's like I'm doing it for, everyone's benefit.
Anyway, why are we having this conversation here? Yes, thank you, Guildmaster, for your help, your assistance, cooperation.
So he's just kind of
Greatly
sat
appreciated.
back in his chair, just listening.
Sometimes me and Haldir, we speak like we've been married for what feels like 17 years.
I've had a long career working with adventuring parties and their inner spats. I have learnt to just wait for the conversation to turn back.
Of course. My apologies for taking up more of your time than we needed to.
No, absolutely no problem. I hope Freya is a good choice, and if not, we can try to work on something else.
Do you have communicative magics?
Very limited, but yes.
Not over distances of, say, further than from here to the tavern.
Oh, I can send.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
But,
well, I would like to boldly assume that we will probably see or hear the Wyvern arrive. However,
yes.
if we do not, would you kindly make contact?
Yes, certainly. I will either
Thank you.
send if I'm able, or I will send Jezebel. But yes, he kind of chuckles. For the limited times I've seen Freya, the Wyvern is a sight to behold.
Well, you might be in luck then, Haldir. If this Wyvern's half as good as the Guildmaster says, then maybe she'll be a good addition.
I'm not going to let you down, and the Guildmaster's only going to come up with the best of the best.
I just don't think I'm ready to let go.
You're not letting go. You're just going on holiday.
But my bestie won't be there.
I'll call you every night. I'll make sure you're okay.
You'll call me every night.
Call
Just
you
like Sage does to
every night.
Neve. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I
I know
promise
how that
to
happens.
call you every night.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. But the first night that you don't,
What?
something will happen. I don't know. I've not thought that far ahead yet.
For every
I've got
night
no
you
way of-
forget, there's a slap in the nutsack.
It's gonna use like
Punching bag.
that's it. Push it back.
Well-
Maybe once or twice. It might have to be skipped because I'll have a lot of communications to do. But as often as I can, I'll give you a call.
Either that or we see if they've got some stones.
Well, I've still got mine.
No, you haven't. Jezebel's got it.
Jezebel's
Contact her
got it.
brother.
That's
We
right,
need stones that are attuned to each other.
Yeah, it's only a one-way thing, isn't it?
Of course, yes. You can't just
Yeah.
use that to contact someone else.
I turn to the Guildmaster. Where could we find some stones?
Now, I shan't be sarcastic now. Sending stones I could help with.
What would the cost be? To some fantastic gold members. And quite possibly a Lord of the Manor.
I will say that I will make you a deal.
I do like deals. As long as it doesn't involve me having to get naked again.
I kind of just.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
My apologies.
Huh?
I got out of the bathhouse yesterday and I forgot my clothes.
If these efforts in gathering Freya and providing you with a set of sending stones does lead to the eventual end of the war, no charge.
So you're essentially going to loan them to us for the duration?
Yes.
Works for me. I can call you every night.
Fantastic. Anyway, let's stop being soppy old fuckers and let's go and get drunk.
Sounds good to me.
Guildmaster, thank you for your time.
Always a pleasure.
No problem. If you think of anything else or if anything changes, well, as long as you're within the tavern, I should be able to communicate on a simple level.
We won't be sleeping at the tavern.
Okay.
But we'll be sleeping down there. I mean, you're familiar with Jane, the barkeep?
Yes.
Yes. Jane is my cousin, and no doubt we'll visit her tomorrow at some point. So if you can't get hold of either one of us, then Jane will be a go-to, and we can talk to her.
It's only down the path. Worst case, I'll just come and find you. But if you're going to be in the village, at least that's we'll find each other.
Of course.
Good evening, gentlemen. He stands
you,
up
sir.
and goes and opens the door.
I leave.
I will also leave.
Smiles and nods and shuts the door.
Well, Haldir, one more time through the door.
One more time for the door.
After you, sir.
The dimension door creaks.
While we're
After you.
stepping through the door and it creaks, I'll sort of just go. Do you have to implement that noise when you do it?
Well, sometimes it helps, and I don't know. It's just more for effect, you know.
No, it's nice.
It's the somatic component.
Of course, yes. Was that a fart?
Oh no, sorry, that's the vocal component. The somatic is the wee wee wee.
The somatic is the wave, yeah. Is it even vocal? No, he's just vocal, so it's not even somatic.
Yeah, he's just waving his hand for no reason.
Anyway, yeah. Zeron and Haldir come back through a door in the middle of the tavern. Well, gang, we might be getting a new friend.
Okay.
Cool.
She rides a dragon.
Cool.
What?
I mean, how radical?
Okay. This sounds
So
Right.
we're losing
dragon. We're losing.
We lose
we're
Haldir.
losing a religious nutter, and we're getting a guy with a dragon.
A female, as far as I can tell.
Even better.
Oron,
Exactly.
just
Oran's
before-
excited.
Oh, all right.
Oron, this might be our last night together, depending on.
Finally, it's someone else who has similar interests.
I would
Aw.
like to know what I did to hurt you so.
Well, you left us.
When?
Tomorrow.
Well, in about 20 hours from now.
You left us tomorrow.
He left us tomorrow.
I'm not leaving you. I am just doing the war efforts from a different perspective. What did I do in the past to hurt you?
You killed me.
He killed him.
But you're right there.
Yeah, I got better.
That's what I mean. You're not
You got
dead.
better. You're supposed to be dead. Got better.
I didn't
Anyway,
mean to kill people.
We're getting rid of Haldir.
It just happened.
And you're getting a dragon rider.
We're getting a dragon rider.
Instantly, I see the upside.
I feel like this is, a little banterous,
It's
and,
totally dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wipe a small tear. Yeah, it's just bants.
Yeah, I know, guys. It's really great for you.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you guys as well, dickheads.
Good. That's all.
Night 1, the sending stone vibrates. I love you.
I
And I miss you.
That thing is, which one of them's saying that?
Both.
Both.
At the same time.
No, Haldir goes, I love you. Zara goes, I miss you. Both of them.
Yeah, I can see that being a thing. That can be a thing.
Oh gosh. Why are you howling in the
anyways.
middle of the night?
Maybe tomorrow,
Just
maybe the day after. Just depends
Wow.
how quick the wyvern can fly.
Oh, no. You said dragon. Wyvern. Would I have
I
heard
mean,
of the Wyvern Riders pitch?
Potato.
Yeah, give me a history check.
I mean, let's be honest. It's all dependent on when you guys want to set off as well.
18.
18,
Oh
yeah.
dear, we can't set off without Freya.
You will have heard of the
So
Wyvern
you-
Riders, and whilst thinking about it, you've also makes you flash back to all those Wyvern screams you heard up in the mountains.
And now I've heard of these Wyvern Riders. They are quite a force to be reckoned with. Well, if you manage to acquire the services of one of them, we are very lucky. And you would have heard them. Remember when we were out in the forest camp, sleeping out at the end of one of those nights? You heard them flying over. That's them.
Oh,
Mm.
see, Daddy Haldir pulled free for you.
You
Well-
really have.
Seems like Wolf's a fan.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
we go. Now everybody turn those frowns upside down. Even though Oron probably never had one.
Or I'm just like, yeah, no, Haldir, yeah.
Just gonna sort of like,
kind of happy about it.
yeah, I'm just gonna lean down to Boone. You gonna miss me, pal?
Kind of looks over his shoulder at everyone and kind of rests his head on you briefly.
Oh.
I scritch his head. At least there's
Sharon
some...
does the same on the other knee.
I scritch Theron's head as well, apparently. My boys. Do the whole ET. I'll be right here.
Oh.
Is that,
I stay, you
is that
go.
before or after they found him dead in a ditch?
Do the Iron Giant thing. You stay.
Superman.
Home.
I stay. You.
I've never seen
go.
Iron
You've never
Giant.
seen Iron Giant? Oh my
Yep.
lord.
Anyway, we're here to play D&D, not talk about Iron Giant, right?
It's a good film, though.
I'm sure it is. Anyway,
Where's the robot, Mansley?
Haldir.
So,
Yeah, let's.
Eve's kind of sat back in a chair with a glass. She's kind of slightly leaning to one side.
She got a bit of a sway.
So you're leaving soon?
Probably.
No time like the soon.
Oh. Well,
I'd better get some sleep. If we've got things to do.
We'll be doing our part.
She
Be
hiccups
helping
and
them the
burps
best
and
we can.
chugs the last of the wine and puts it on the table.
You don't have to go just yet. It's-
Oh, I think I do.
Yeah.
Whew. She kind of sways over to the doorway a bit. Oh, who's got my key?
Oh, I have. I'll. Yeah. Cool.
Thank you.
Here you
Love.
go. You sure you have to go?
Well,
it's alright, I'll walk home. It's fine.
okay.
I haven't had nearly enough to put me on my ass yet.
Well, better hope I don't fall down because you're not picking me up. She chuckles.
No, but
I'll come with you then. Just
don't worry, Jarek, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
What?
Joke. Oh my
Whoa.
goodness, that was completely out of pocket. Neve, it's a turn of phrase, I apologise. Something I picked up from the Montforts in the north.
She's really drunk right now there on that flame of fire.
There's more than one way to help a cat back to her feet when she's drunk, is what I meant.
Smooth.
Yeah. She wanders out.
Neve, have you ever flown?
oh god.
What?
Oh no.
Butterfly in the sky.
Drunk flying cat.
Oh, no.
You cast
Drunk
fly on her.
Flying.
Oh,
No,
no.
not yet. Not yet.
Flying
Not yet.
tiger.
In
Only
the
if
tavern,
she-
just
Only if she falls over am I
Alright.
going to cast fly on her and myself and pick her up and just fly her home. Right on like a magic carpet.
I'm just going to egg you on. Just be like,
Fall,
do it.
fall,
Do it.
fall,
Do it.
fall,
Do it.
fall.
Do it.
Let me see if she falls.
I mean, feel free to roll
Aw.
some cons.
She gets about halfway and then goes to lean on your head and misses. Kind of skids off the fabric of your hood. Oh,
Oh.
Fuck.
Can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck.
Come along, dear. I'll pat her on the small of the back and cast fly on us both. Is it me +1? Oh, it's me +2. Is anyone with us? Just me and her, innit?
Yeah,
Yep.
just you two.
well, I was gonna go
Yeah.
and help, but you already
Yeah, it's
went.
fine. Me and her, and I'm going to kind of pick her up and shove her It's like I'm assuming it's going to be like a.
It's not like anti-gravity or levitate.
Like a balloon. Yes, it is.
She
it's
kind
fine.
of starts flailing her limbs anyway and just starts figure of eighting.
Probably feeling quite sick.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's probably going to hurl, isn't she?
Yeah. See if she does though. She's a big gal.
Constitutional.
Oh no, not enough though.
No.
Oh.
Come on, let's get you home.
Oh,
I'm going to grab onto her and start flying.
steady me, Zeron. I don't want to be sick on my freshly bathed coat.
No, I've got you. It's fine.
As you're holding onto her and leaving her forward, she just throws up on the floor, draws a line across the floor.
Is it Team America style?
It's not that bad. But it's enough. It's the I'm a bit drunk, get it out of my system, throw up, not like the.
Just hope there's not a group of clerics standing by just what.
What the fuck? Yeah, she gets it out of the system, kind of awkwardly Superman landings herself a bit and stands up, and while she's walking, she kind of lifts up a little bit and grabs your hand, and takes you a lot longer than it should. You get back to the gaff. Couple of missed keyhole attempts later, she gets in. Right, you go back. I'll be all right.
Did I lock you in, take the key from you?
Yeah. Just puts the key in your hand. Then you hear thud, thud. Thud, thud, thud.
Drop concentration, yeah.
Thud, thud. Thud, thud, thud. Thud, thud. Thud, thud. Thud, thud, thud.
Should have just floated up the stairs.
Yeah,
she started walking up the stairs and fell back down.
Oh.
Not, she didn't fall down, no. She's just like step, sway, step, step. Sway, step, step, step. She gets up the stairs.
Oh.
Cool. Lock the door. Saron's going for a walk.
Or a fly.
No, I drop concentration.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going for a walk. In the opposite direction to the tavern.
Okay. Is that it? Or...
Oh, am I still going?
Yep,
yeah.
Can do.
I'm looking for new friends.
Okay.
What sort of time of day are we?
It's like, I mean, you went to the tavern for about tea time, you had your meal, you've been in there a couple of hours drinking, enough time for Neve, the big ass, hench ass, barbarian cat to get drunk, so it's probably like 10 o'clock.
Is there anybody around?
Give me a perception check. Even passively, it's mostly quiet. It's night time.
That's awful. 3. Oh, hang on, door. Give me a sec.
Yeah. What's everybody else doing in tavern?
I'm going to check the glass of wine next to me.
It's empty.
I'll quietly speak. Whisper.
Yeah, give me a stealth check to see how quietly you do.
Over everyone's chatter. 25.
Okay.
And I'll Nero, are you here?
Having coffee.
You feel a little cold breeze on your shoulder.
Hear the plan?
No response.
Pick up. Oh. I know he's still nearby, but when you feel like talking again, what do you think of it?
Everyone give me perception checks. Well, apart from maybe. You don't.
Yeah.
22.
Also 22.
15.
You get the vibe that, like, with little response, it's, comparative to how he normally just replies straight away kind of thing. It's, not much comes through. Could be fun.
Work.
Say again.
Oh. Discord, I love you so much. Do you think it'll work?
With a little more planning. I suppose if things are in place, killing a couple of generals is certainly within the remit of you and your friend.
I'm not as concerned about the generals. Talking more the armies.
Well,
Might still be too many.
again, it depends on what efforts you all make. I wouldn't imagine you'd all just walk into the camps blindly. And if whatever Haldir said rings true and he's put things in place, then perhaps numbers won't be as much of a concern. Ultimately, there's an army out there, so that would be up to you to be clever about your approach.
Be done with poking your fingers in this plains pie.
For now, I suppose, as fun as it is to get involved, I don't want to make anyone's life more difficult. And I could certainly do without the tear man on ringing on my door.
That's unfortunate. It was actually quite useful.
I'll never say never, but who knows what will happen.
You show me how to do those lines. Smaller scale, obviously, and not Fae.
That's an interesting thought. Anyone I've ever given power to before has never questioned how it works or where it comes from or certain things that it can enable them to do. I suppose everyone's connection to the Pact is different in that way. But,
I just want to do what's most efficient. I want this war to be over.
Well, as per the nature of your pact, I suppose what's most efficient is anything that can help him. But you're capable enough as it is anyway.
Oh. I wonder how long he's going to stick around. Still.
Well, speaking of how much I'm getting involved, I don't suppose I did you any favours in hindsight.
I mean, you wiped out 200 men that would have been on our tail, so definitely did us a favor.
I'm glad you see it that way, but I can understand the point. Yes, I'm not supposed to meddle. But I suppose he'll be there as long as he needs to. And once you've proven yourself as not a threat, or your intentions true, then he has no reason to remain. What's a couple of weeks over an eternity, I suppose?
More wine?
I wouldn't say no.
Get another bottle of wine.
Just as you get up, you feel a cold breeze blow past you. Now you're back, Volacus. Yeah, even
Yeah,
with
sorry,
you,
mate.
even with your low roll, there's not many people knocking
17.
about. 17.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
higher
3
than I
on the
thought.
dice plus 14.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, walking about, there's Town's Guard mostly. There's probably a couple of people doing last minute bits and bobs outside before going to bed for the night.
I'm gonna not. I'm gonna turn around and walk back towards the tavern. Because I've
Okay.
got the key. I don't really want to do it in the middle of the village.
Okay. Right toe.
Yeah, walk back towards the tavern. Not really walking quick, just taking the evening in.
Having a bit of a dawdle.
Yeah. Anything of interest? Anything of note?
Give me another perception check.
My sheet back up. Plus 14. No, 14, so it's 28.
With a 28, you're walking back towards the tavern, and you can't help but instinctually look up towards the direction of the manor, out of the village, up towards the hill. And then as your eyes glance back down, you look towards the exit gate of the village. You see a silhouette of what's probably a shorter in stature person disappear behind the gatepost when you look over.
How far away?
Towards the exit gate, 150, 200 feet.
And you said this figure just disappeared the other side.
Yeah, it's only
Beyond the
because it's like a 28 perception. Average Joe ain't seeing shit. It's dark anyway. But like with your dark vision and like, you just see like a silhouette disappear behind it could be a guard on the sitting at the gate. You just saw a silhouette of someone you could at distance go behind the. It's not as if you saw like spooky boogie man, like, oh, I've been spotted. It's just a silhouette.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk in that general direction.
Okay.
Anybody? Do I walk past the tavern to get there? Can I walk past the tavern to get there?
It's hard to explain from my mental image of the village. If you're walking straight down this road, you'd go right 150, 200 feet to the exit gate at the north end of the village, and then you'd carry on a bit longer and then go left, ultimately south to the main street where the guild house is and then the tavern. So it's like a opposite direction from the tavern.
Can I walk down the road to the main street and then turn and go towards the exit gate, just on the off chance that I'm going to see someone coming out of the tavern?
Yeah, you can do it that way.
Yeah. I'm not in any rush to do anything. I'm just going to walk down. Like, I'll walk towards the tavern, but when I get to the main road, I'm going to turn the opposite way and go. But if one of the others comes out, I can just give him the key or whatever.
Everyone's still in the tavern. You have a look.
Okay, right.
No one there.
It's
Even
okay, then.
passively, you can see Spongy sitting on the roof.
Just give him a
Of the
nod.
roof of the guild house. He's mostly facing the guild house without him. Or
Just nod in his direction and turn around and walk towards the gate.
yeah. Head down the road towards the northern exit of the village.
Let's step outside the gate. Is it like is it like an actual like open closed gate?
There are gates that can be shut, but 99% of the time they're
not
open exit spaces. They'd only really close if they had to lock down the village. So, whilst there are physical gates, you've probably never seen them close.
All right, walk outside the gate then.
Yep. You walk outside the gate.
Either way.
Look either way. Sitting on a stool outside the gate. It's a guard.
Evening.
That it is, sir. Bit late for a jaunt out the village. On foot, no less.
Yeah. I don't think I'm leaving. I just stopped. I saw you walking out. I just thought I'd come and say hello. Can't imagine you get a lot of company.
So, saw me walking where, sir?
Not leaving. Or walking out the gate.
I've been sat here for a couple of hours.
I came from a little further south of here and I saw a silhouette of someone or something walk out the gate. I assumed it was you.
Oh, so he stands up and lifts up his lantern. I've not seen anyone. You can see he sat like maybe 5 feet from the gate post. I think if anyone was here, I'd probably notice, sir. I might be sat down, but I am wide awake.
Okay. Well, I hope this evening is as uneventful as it can be, while not making your job too much of a bore.
Suppose I'd rather be bored than, accosted, I suppose, in the dark. But no, it's not boring. It's quiet is probably a better word.
Is he armoured?
He's got guard armour on, yeah.
Is there anything on his hands?
No.
What race is he?
He is human.
Have a pleasant evening, sir.
Yep, you too. Lowers his lantern, sits back on his stool.
Where is his lantern in relation to him?
It'd be on his right side on the floor. You
the
and the
opposite
gate
side to
would be
where I
on the
am?
left, yeah. It's like he's got it in his main hand, right hand.
Can I see his left hand?
Yeah, it's on his knee.
No. Not at home.
Do it.
Not at home. I mean, you just no-balls me, so I kind of have to now.
We know you want to. You wouldn't have
Fuck
fucking
it.
made a scene if you didn't want to.
When in Rome. Right, fuck it. I will reach into the back of my belt.
Okay.
And place my right hand on the claw.
Okay.
How far away am I from him?
If you've just walked out the gate, 10 feet. Or if you just walk back in, 15 at this point, probably.
Can I quietly step towards him?
Give me a stealth check.
That's that 20. 25.
Then yes, you probably can.
Cool. I'm going to go behind him and step out beside him and make an attack.
Okay.
With the claw. 15 on the dice, that's 26 to hit.
Yeah. You stab him in the hand. You see he goes, ah, fuck. Looks around, picks up his lantern.
Can I stow the claw before he looks at me?
Yeah, well, I mean, given your stealth roll, he, as I look around, I imagine you step back up against the wall into the dark of the shadow, get small,
Yeah,
being
we'll
a
go with that.
halfling in
Yeah,
your
we'll go
purple
with that.
robe now, probably blends in a bit better with the darkness. Bastard. Fucking bugs. He takes out a handkerchief, wipes the blood off his hand. Fuck's sake. Puts the lantern down, sits down with a thud, pulls out his water skin. She winces and takes a swig.
I'm going to slink back into the village, inside the gate, and start walking.
Yeah. Give me another stealth check. Now you're moving again.
18? 18? Yeah, 18, 23.
Slink back into the village.
And I will stick to the shadows-ish and make my way back towards the tavern.
Making your way. Yeah. A shadowed dawdle back to the tavern. Everyone walks back in.
Is one cat safely home to bed? What about you, young one?
See, she's kind of swirling her glass around.
Are you coming back with us, or are you staying here?
Is everyone going now?
Well, no. What I mean is, will you be coming when we go home?
Oh,
back to your
yeah.
mum's? Or are you stopping here with Jane?
I've got my way back. She pats on her satchel with a book in. Well, I don't want to. I think it's relatively automatic, but I don't want to risk it whilst intoxicated, just in case anything goes wrong. I don't want to find myself in the middle of nowhere, drunk.
You're staying here. You're staying in Fairbank tonight.
Yeah. Yes, I'll probably go in the morning.
Okay. Your mum would like to see you before you leave.
I was going to say she'd probably appreciate that. Not disappearing again without saying goodbye.
Yeah. She walks up to the last of the bottle that Neve was nursing and pours it in a glass. There's only like a third of a cup left. Well, I shall be responsible as I can and not have any more. Puts the empty bottle on the table.
You've done quite well with what you've had tonight. It's quite an impressive amount. But one so slight.
Well, we have ways of alleviating being drunk. Poison purging capabilities in our potions class.
That might be useful to learn.
So, usually without the teachers knowing, we all get drunk in the dorms and then purge it before bed.
To be younger.
Yep.
You shouldn't make a habit of it.
Mm.
You'll end up like me. Boring and grumpy.
But I can do this. You see, she just sends off some prestidigitation sparks out of her fingers like tiny fireworks.
I also now a couple of beers and wines and go behind her and go, hey!
Hey! Fanfare.
Boone start blowing his trumpet, yeah. Well, I don't think you need too much more, young lady. You're very well oiled already.
Since when are you talking responsible with alcohol?
Well, since her mother's not here. I don't know. I told
So
you, Maeve.
just-
I've
you just adopted her for like 5 minutes? What happened?
I've turned a new leaf.
Have you though?
The old Zeron was wiped. I mean,
You
I'll still
were
have a
wiped
drink,
last
but
night.
you know, she's a young girl. Wouldn't want to see anything happen to her.
27 years old.
Sorry. How old?
Don't forget the 16 years passed for all of us.
No, I understand that, Sage. I just couldn't comprehend the fact that you said you were... How old?
11 plus 16.
27.
So she's old enough to drink anyway.
No, I understand that, Haldir, but it's irresponsible.
Yes, don't get me wrong. We don't purge our poisons because it's illegal, or we do it because hangovers fucking suck when you're in school.
You can just unhangover yourself.
Potions class.
Wow,
It's a useful skill.
I mean, I'm a dab hand with a herbalist kid. Is there anything you could teach me?
Probably.
Good. Maybe in the morning then, before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what we could do, we could get a bottle from Jane, and we can walk back. And you can continue drinking at home.
Oh no, I won't drink anymore. I don't need any more. I'm sufficiently sozzled.
And
Okay.
you know your limits. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Zeron,
Somewhat.
pay
Better than
attention.
me.
Still.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you lot, but I'm just about ready to go to sleep. It's been a long day.
When are you not?
I do enjoy a rest. Listen, Mouse, I think
You could sleep all day if we let you.
I could, yes, and I probably would.
Yeah.
But
see? Exactly.
let's just one step at a time, okay? I can't completely change myself overnight. I need some time. But let's all, well, if you wish to head home with us, but I'll take Sage home and I'll stay there. I'll stay awake and wait for you guys to come back if you want to stick around a bit.
I'm happy either way.
Just gotta look at my glass almost finished and just finish it. I'm good to go. Over at the other glass.
Just grab them all, stick them all in one the same glass, and just glug, 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 glug. Along
what's
there.
the-
You hear a
Sorry.
whisper on the wind.
Sorry.
No.
No. My word.
I got you. I marked you.
You're next. Wake up with thorns up your butt.
My wine. Someone explodes.
Great. Thanks.
Thanks.
broke the pact. Fuck it.
So are we calling it a night then? Everyone sufficiently sozzled and or not, as the case may be.
Wee Man is taking Little Cat home in a similar manner as he took Big Cat home.
Yeah, not as drunk as her mum was. She does the I'm trying to walk on a white line, not quite straight walk, but yeah, tiddles her way back home.
Jolly good. Yeah, bring her in, take her upstairs, kick her into her room, and shut the door behind her.
I'll just head inside and just kind of roll up on the couch, I suppose.
Yeah, Boone walks into the living room and kind of curls up in the middle of the floor. Does a few 360s. Ugh.
Fantastic. Honk shoe.
Honk shoe, honk shoe. In the morrow, everyone give me a perception check.
We long resting, yeah.
Yeah, long rest.
Cool.
Natural 24, 37.
Jesus.
Percepzione.
Dirty 20.
24.
21.
24.
Nice. Everyone above a 20, so, well, 20 and above, so everyone. You hear the ringing of a bell. Zeron, you in particular would probably recognise it as the guard alert bell. And almost instinctually you hear some thudding footsteps of a large cat running down the stairs.
I will
Yeah,
jump to my
state.
feet.
She opens the door.
I will be following because Jared
Can
does
I-
not really drink.
Before any of that shit happens, can I just, like, attach myself to her leg?
I mean,
Like, where do you think you're going? You're not a guard anymore.
that's not the point.
No, I understand, but you're not a guard anymore.
Pay attention. Kind of stumbles in the doorway a little bit. Holds herself up.
Fine, let me get my bag.
Grab my
Maybe at
backpack,
the
sling it on.
start to EastEnders as I try and put my trousers on, getting down the
Dum,
stairs.
dum, 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 dum.
Just wake up on the couch. What's all this noise?
Some sort of alarm outside.
Okay.
I stand up. What's the problem?
Guard bell.
God bell.
It's time to go.
Right.
Wake the rest. Meet us down near the tavern.
Oh. Ugh.
Fuck it. Me and Neve are flying there. And is Jarek as well?
Yeah.
Cool. I could do me. Is it targets +2? When you spot 5th level or higher. No, that's fucking hex. I won't fly. 4th
Yeah,
level
don't-
or higher, you can target one additional creature for each slot above 3rd. So 5th, me +2. Yeah, cool. So me, Jarek, Neve, we're flying to the tavern. Or in the tavern's direction. But I'm just following Neve wherever she's going.
Yeah, she nods and then instinctually just flies up, and you can all see contingent of guards running towards the north gate. Steve starts to fly over.
Following.
I jog in that direction, I guess.
Yeah, you look up and see them all kind of fly up, have a look, and then. She will start jogging towards the north gate. There's a small perimeter of guards 30 feet from the gate, kind of just alleviating concerns of passers-by. Move along, people, there's nothing to see here. Neve lands at them. What's going on? You see that their immediate reaction is, oh, for fuck's sake, like, we don't want to have to tell Neve to go away. That kind of, like, oh. There's been a death, Lieutenant. But, of course, it's not your concern. You see she kind of clenches her fist a bit. I know what happened. You see, kind of looks around to see who's nearby, and so as to avoid calling out to the, not loudly saying, Haldir, you start jogging over. Kind of leans in a bit. Gate guard was found dead at his post this morning.
Ooh. Okay.
We don't know more yet, and as you know, we can't say anymore. See Neve kind of paces up and down a little bit, looks over. Fuck it. She takes off. Flies over towards the gate.
I've just enabled her to poke her nose in, and because now she can fly. You just fly right over top of him.
Oh, I can't see, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, and she disappears behind the fence.
Shall we follow?
Please don't, sir.
Jeez. Look, I can try and talk to her and get her to come back.
I'm sure the guards at the gate will handle it. It's only because of who she is we haven't followed her already.
Okay.
Shortly after, you see she walks back round from the gate, shaking her head. Slightly confused look on her face. She walks back towards you guys, and the guards part briefly as she comes through. It's not our concern. You see she's thinking a bit, frustrated. It's not our concern. Breakfast?
Let the authorities do their work, Neve.
Sees Haldir jog over. Come on.
Alright.
She wraps her arm around you. Takes off.
Got shot.
Flies back towards the house.
Follow her.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you have done this to begin with?
You weren't there. Why am I talking like this? You're right next to me.
I don't know.
She lands at the doorstep and walks in. Nothing like that's happened in a long time. She yawns a bit and rubs her head, realising that she is a bit hungover. Like, oh.
Do you need a bit more rest?
Probably. Goes back upstairs.
I'm going to go to the kitchen, start making breakfast.
Make
Yeah,
a pancake, make a
yeah.
pancake.
Nicely
Making
stocked
pancakes.
cupboards after Jarrett's efforts yesterday.
I'll help Horak because I imagine he's already in the kitchen, and he can
Been
reach
stood there the whole
into
time. Never
he can
slept.
reach into the cupboards.
Pass me
Chef
this,
Horak.
pass me this, pass me this.
Chef Horak, let's go.
Yeah, Horak gets the breakfast on with Mavy's help. Or vice versa.
Big yawn.
Quite a nerving start to the day, that.
What even happened?
They found a guard outside the gate.
Oh, dead.
Yeah. Leaves seem particularly, I don't know, perturbed by it or something. Just,
You know she used to be some kind of captain here, right?
yeah. Probably knew him.
Probably still feels somewhat responsible. Almost like they're her responsibility again. But Haldir will keep her busy soon enough.
Hopefully.
We will be fine. Be at ease.
Oh, Haldir speaks lizardfolk now.
I didn't realise you were speaking. Sorry, Haldir.
He speaks Harakokra as well.
Sorry, let me just retcon my whole thing and do the casual Haldir. What?
Don't worry, sweetheart.
No more about
I-
sweetheart.
Don't you worry about it. Yeah. Breakfast time then.
Breakfast and then quite a few plans to get in motion.
I guess we can help you for a bit, Haldir.
Yeah.
Until our new Wyvern Rider friend gets here.
Oh, yeah.
If there's
Yeah.
anything we can do to help what you're going to be undertaking here.
I guess the first few days is going to be quite boring sitting down and just hashing through the details with Kitty Cat. But you're welcome to join.
Well, I'm sure Lee would appreciate us being around a bit longer.
Is there anything we can do for you?
It's not really what can you do for me at this point, it's what can I do for you?
Make me breakfast?
No.
You've not done the cooking for a while now.
Because maybe I was doing it consistently. Oh, you know what? Actually,
But you're good at it.
I put down a platter of wakey eggs and bakey.
Mouse, turn the stove off.
Yeah, they're already halfway done. What do you want me to do?
I'm sure
Fine.
Horak will enjoy them.
Double breakfast.
Couldn't have thought of this like 10 minutes ago.
Blame Haldir.
God damn it,
It's always
Haldir.
Haldir.
What? You say you want me to make you breakfast. I make you breakfast, and now it's a problem. You don't have to eat
I
it.
mean, we never technically said for you to make us breakfast. We just said you hadn't
He
cooked for a while.
literally did. He
I
literally
did,
say
yes.
that.
I did. I said, could you make breakfast?
Still
Damn you,
Haldir's fault.
Zeron.
Yes.
Yeah,
Damn
Zeron.
me for asking for food.
I'm already making some. You fucking idiot. Goodness.
Do you remember
I'll just
when we
continue
had a-
cooking eggs for
you
horror.
remember when we had a little bit of an issue with Rydor? You remember how you made Horak go really quick?
No.
Why don't you try haste yourself next time you make breakfast?
It
Ooh.
wasn't me that was Oron, you idiot. Pay attention.
I'll go back to bed then. I'm obviously still tired.
I have just made you eggs and bakey. You will eat the eggs and bakey.
I'll eat eggs and bacon, then I'll go back to bed.
That's better.
Sorry, sir.
Yes, sorry.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
No matter what, you're still Haldir's heroes.
For now.
Forever.
Neve comes back
Yeah,
down
so
the
if we're
stairs. Not sleeping after that, and with you not arguing.
We're not really arguing, we're just having a constructive discussion
Over eggs and bacon.
over eggs and bacon. Would you like some?
Oh yes, and she looks towards the kitchen. Thanks, maybe. Sits down at the table.
You're welcome.
We've got double.
Nom, 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 nom.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That
Boone
means there's
found
extra for
Jane's
me
old
today,
teddy bear.
Oran.
Boone wants to play.
I got you a really ratty-looking rabbit.
Caught it myself, you proud?
Bless him. Well, breakfast time. Oh, Neve, your daughter might be a little worse for wear this morning, but apparently she's got some kind of concoction that she can make.
Yeah, as you're saying that,
right
Sage marches down the stairs. Morning!
How are you so sprite? What is the matter with you?
Do you remember
You
our
need to-
conversation last evening?
You need to give me whatever that is.
Potions class.
I could just drink all I wanted forever. And then just
I mean, I'm sure your
not be
liver would
hungover.
eventually give way. It alleviates hangovers, not the destruction of one's alcoholized liver.
I mean, I'm sure we can, there's magic.
That is true.
You're not just pressed to digitize my liver.
Definitely doesn't work that way.
Have you tried it?
Never mind. So, I mean, I've got a little of my potion left.
Give it to your mother.
Well, what I was going to say is, if Mum doesn't mind, you could try to replicate it as best as you can. But of course,
And then try it on your mother.
a herbalism kit probably isn't as substantial as a...
Brewer's kit.
Well, it's a combination of... It's more of a potion brewer's kit. Brewery kits are more... I suppose it's the combination of a brewer's kit and a herbalism kit into a magical potion making kit. It's complicated. That's why
Interesting.
it's a class in school.
Of course. Can you make potions that turn you into someone else?
There are polymorph potions.
Potions that make you fall in love with someone.
I suppose in that respect, and you see she starts to like mentally figure things out.
The answer's no,
some-
Sage. You shouldn't be messing with free will.
Well, of course, you said could you not. We weren't discussing the moral implications of whether you should or not. We just said could you.
It was a test.
I mean, and some kind of
Failed.
extended charm potion would be a thing.
Of course. Of course.
Whether it'd make the person love you, I suppose that'd be up to what you did when you charmed them. But anyway, I do enough of this shit in school. I'm going to enjoy some of whatever that is on the table. Pulls up a plate and... Yum, 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 yum,
Is that canon every time she eats now?
Is she fucking Yoshi?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. No, we're derailing again.
From the little I saw, Neve pipes up. I don't think they would have put him out there if he was unwell. He doesn't seem to have been in a scuffle. His weapons weren't drawn. The lantern was just dying out at his side.
Sometimes things just happen. People can just turn off.
Terrifying thought, but yeah.
There's
So we just
magic.
walked up behind him and just flicked his switch on the back of his head.
I just flicked the switch.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, the body is a magic we can rarely understand. It can happen to any one of us for no apparent reason.
He did have a handkerchief wrapped around his left hand.
Or he had a really bad virus.
Maybe he had a cold.
Speck of blood on it.
Oh, so
It was a bad
What?
bee sting, and
ooh.
there's no sign of anaphylaxis.
Hmm.
I'm eating quietly.
I'm also eating quietly. Not eating quietly, just eating and not saying anything.
Comma, quietly.
Yeah, eating. Fucking
Oh.
chowing down on bacon and eggs.
I'll get Horak and shrub some more eggs. Since we
Yeah.
have doubles.
Happily accepts more. Ah, the more we cook, the less I have to take through.
What time are you thinking of heading off, Sage?
Well, unfortunately, the morning's been a bit soured a little, but was hoping to maybe go for a walk, Mom. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, Sage stands up. I will say my goodbyes now. I suppose I'll go for a walk and then head back to the Tri-Peaks.
Fling the chair up behind me and walk up to her and give her a big hug.
Goes round the group and offers hugs to anyone that should wish to take one.
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you and get to know you some.
Yes. And just kind of addresses everyone. Best of luck for winning the war, I suppose.
We'll try.
I bring her into a big kitty cat hug, patting the back of her head, going, "See, that's the faith I like."
Yes. Okay.
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 Neve stands up. See you all in a bit. Last one out, lock the door.
Leave the key with Jane if we don't find you back here before we leave. Zeron disappears to the toilet.
Sleep. He goes to sleep on the toilet. Ugh.
More sleep.
To clean the kitchen after finishing my breakfast and then sit back down on the couch. So I guess we're gonna wait until our Wyvern friend gets here.
Yeah, it's no point leaving now until they do, so
Give me a percentile roll, please. Maybe.
Uh, 99.
99.
Nice.
Nice.
Jesus.
Give me a perception check.
Um, 25.
Nice. I would say you've got that loose perception lingering. Tied you up the kitchen and everything. Everyone packs up and gets ready for the day. Unless anyone else wants to do anything in the morning.
No.
No.
Haldir, you get a voice in the back of your head. Morning, Mr. Egon. This is the Fairbank Guildmaster. I've heard word from Freya. She will be imminent in the next couple of hours.
Thank you for the heads up. I'll see you shortly.
With your perception, maybe, very distant, you hear the screaming call of a wyvern. Recognisable only because you've heard it before on the way down from the mountains. But distant nonetheless.
Well, it sounds like we don't have to wait for much longer.
Hmm?
I just
What's that?
heard it in the distance.
Oh,
Yeah, you beat me to it.
news?
A few hours. Baby beat me to it.
Phew.
Good
Nice.
communications when you've got ears like a
Thing
Halfling.
that here's good.
ears good.
Ears like an ear's good.
Ears like an ear's good. Yes.
Yeah.
It's all about paying attention.
And that.
So, what should we do until then?
Well, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, it is actually your call.
Cool.
Yes. Your shout.
Ah!
Oh, Zeron. Not literally.
Is that what was he
What do you
doing up
mean?
on that toilet?
Oh, bad eggs.
Oh
mean-
dear.
Gammy
What do you-
magic
what do you
eggs
mean?
getting to me.
Magic eggs went straight through me.
What do you mean, call, Haldir?
Sure, shout. Whatever you guys want to do.
Oh, it's our decision, you mean?
Alright. Posho.
Anybody ever use the expression, your father sells skincare products?
No.
He does. Your dad sells Bevon.
Beefon.
Never heard of it.
No, you wouldn't because you're not posh enough, are you?
One here is
No.
posh enough for your standards, Zeron.
You never will be.
Oh.
As he
Pampered.
sways his
Peasant.
Gucci cloak around him.
You're a real cold mouse, you know that?
Real what?
Cold mouse.
Cold mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Is this socks talk again?
It is.
Oh, for
fuck's
God's
sake.
sake, we're going into the song.
Let's go.
Jesus
Haldir, let's
Christ.
go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where is it? Downloads. Sorry. Trying to figure out where I downloaded it into my brain bank.
What's a download? It's probably more sock talk. I'm not interested. I don't want to get into it.
So,
It is.
I mean, anyone could learn the sock talk.
I
No,
mean, we can teach you.
no.
Will it take as long as it did to teach Boone common?
Longer.
Oh,
No.
What did you call me?
A cold mouse.
A cold mouse.
And you
The
know it to be
fuck are you
true.
saying to me, you little shit?
And you know that it's true, Theron.
I mean, I'll agree with you when I can find it.
Accessing data banks.
Yeah, think about it. Think about it.
Oh.
Wolfie,
A cold
Wolfie,
mouse. I
yeah.
see.
Wolfie could have learned it, if you, were around when
Well, I tried.
Ash and I were hanging out more. Or
Tried.
went our separate ways.
All that time we were together, I did try to pick up some of it, but it was just too much for my smooth barbarian brain.
I mean, well, to be honest, when you joined me, for all intents and purposes, Ash was already off self. So.
Mouse, you have something in your teeth.
What?
I'm already out the door.
Where you headed, Haldir?
I'm just standing outside the door.
Oh.
I'm gonna have a little puff on my pipe.
Poof on the old pipey. Cool. We can fast forward a couple of hours. And it's unavoidable, the sight coming from a mostly southwest-ish direction, I suppose. In the sky, below the cloud line, making its way in a plane landing style slow descent towards Fairbank village. The unmistakable
guards have been
sight
alerted.
of a big... Nope. That's yeah, none of you have told him anyway. Of a large wyvern is on his way down to town.
On my way.
On my way. On my way. I would like to reach out my hand.
Yeah, Haldir, I hope your guild friend has alerted the guards that this one's coming.
I don't know how they work.
They might be a bit thinking about a dragon approaching. Oh, sorry, wyvern.
At least something they've seen before. I mean, unless it's like breathing fire everywhere.
It just might be a bit of a shock if they're not expected.
I'm sure
Let's
she
find
knows
out.
what she's doing. Yeah, can watch.
Boom.
I can hear it.
Left and didn't take Boone.
It didn't.
Who's heading out? Is everyone kind of...
Boone is in a minute, I think.
Yeah.
Just,
Have a head out.
give her a minute.
Oh, is that Boone's younger sibling? Dune.
Dude.
Dude.
Boone and Dune.
I feel no pain.
I'm hanging about in house for as long as I can until I get forced to do something.
You don't have to go. But there's a wyvern approaching, so anyone that wants to go can go.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I ain't gonna force anybody.
Not going to miss this moment.
Brother.
Brother, ooh.
How have you put fucking chocolate on your ditch?
What?
What?
Huh?
Ate it over your desk. Just come here. Just come here on camera a minute. Just come here on camera.
No.
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 Come on. Look, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 people who want to wish you a happy birthday. We're live on Twitch, I know. Later. Stick in the washing machine, I'll sort it out in a sec.
Got
You
food
can-
down him.
Yeah. Brand new t-shirt he got for his birthday. Just got back from his mum's, and he's just been eating chocolate upstairs, and he's chucked a load of chocolate down it.
Legend.
Oh, it-
Fucking
Nice.
It's Valora sod in
I
it.
can dig it.
Yeah.
I can dig it.
Oh, damn.
It's a white t-shirt as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Rippers.
Mm.
So,
Amazing.
speaking of chocolate, I'm busting out a Kit Kat chunky.
Went one
Is it a white
chunky.
one?
Want chunky?
And a pint of milk.
Nah, I'm gonna save me milk. I've not got that much left. I'm gonna have a Beppis Maximus though. So, with a thunderous flap of the wings and a calamitous crash, it's not that loud, but the wyvern lands in the centre of town. Lets out an almighty screech, which is unavoidably audible to everybody in the vicinity.
Well,
I
Freya's
think
here then.
Duran probably heard it at the manor.
Well,
Maybe not
we
that.
fucking hear it.
Maybe
Comes
not
out
that
to
far. Maybe not that far.
Oh my goodness!
Flowers.
Someone's colourful.
What
Love
have you
that.
got there? She just for
Sushi.
you.
Oh,
God.
Aw.
Sushi.
All the way from London.
oh, what?
Sushi from London.
Sushi from London.
A bit of a long way for fucking sushi, isn't it?
I know, innit? Yeah, I'm a hard man to please.
I mean, you weren't last weekend, mate. What's changed?
You weren't supposed to tell everyone.
Sorry. Freya's here then.
It would
Zoe.
seem so, aye.
Get up from the couch, get my things. Well,
Roll out the welcome wagon.
I suppose we should go say hi.
Anyone bought the red carpet?
No.
Use Haldir's adventuring cape. You won't be needing it anymore.
No, it's my fanciest of capes.
Well, I mean, he does have a point.
You can just walk on air. Just, you don't need a carpet.
16 years old. Can't find them like this anymore.
So you all headed out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go on, Haldir. Come and meet your replacement.
Well, I lead the party, I guess.
What about Oren and Horak? You guys staying in or?
Go follow.
Governor?
Says Horak thickly while still eating.
What? Hmm? Go ahead.
So, you all make your way. Make your way to the main street, where stood next to a curled wings resting, or winged arms for those who aren't aware of wyverns. They have wings for forearms. You see this lass in the tavern. And I shall pop her up
I
on
see.
the stream.
Ah, hello there.
Yes.
Don't she just look like a happy little lassie? I bet she's got a cracking fucking accent as well.
Jesus.
Prepare for such disappointment.
Oh,
She looks
that's
nice.
2 seconds while I whap her up on stream for.
Sorry, what? 2
Stream
seconds while
to
you what?
see- Whap her up, mate. Where is she? There she is. Bosh. There you go, stream. Wearing some wonderfully engraved leather armor. A nice pale blue tinge to the clothing, also embroidered with some nice white patterning. a pale blue scarf that wraps up and around her head, and stood next to the wyvern on the floor. You see that lass, who I shall hand over to Vibo to basically have a conversation with himself. She lands and she says, "I'm looking for Haldir's heroes." I don't know what voice she has, but beyond that, I will hand it over to V.
All right, boys, I'm looking for
Hello,
Nice.
you
Oh, that's
cunts.
Oh, what a die!
Oh no.
Oh, sorry about that, Nanny, you plonker.
Hello, looking for Haldir's heroes.
Oh, I recognise that voice. It sounds a bit like LED.
Oh, trust me, it's not.
Okay.
I'm not doing all that through the fucking rest of this campaign. You can fuck off.
Hello, LED here.
All right, my liver.
All right, right over. My name's Freya.
Pleasure. Come on,
Wow.
Mr. Haldir.
Oh, right, yeah,
Mr.
sorry.
Leader, step up.
It kind of feels like I'm talking to myself. I apologise.
Let's see how well V does a table read.
Aye, that would be myself. Pleasure to meet you. Yes, pleasure. This is your group, I take it. Aye, these will be the ones that you'll be travelling around with. Everybody introduce themselves.
Oron, this is Boone. Horak, this is Shrub.
I'm Jarek.
You can speak, yes.
Zaron Fairbank. Pleasure.
Oh, it was a handshake. I wonder. It was the weird angle you were on. I thought you were
I thought
It
you
was,
were.
no, it
doing
was
the
up and then it
halfling
went
dab.
forward.
I thought you were asking a question. No, yes, pleasure.
Maybe. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Wow. We ready to kick some shit?
I'm
Yes.
sorry, what?
Kick some shit. Maybe you don't
Kick
use that
some
over here.
shit.
Beat some people up.
Oh, yeah, of course, yes. I guess. Yes, wonderful. So tell us a little bit about yourself, Freya.
What would you like to know?
All of it.
I am terribly
What-
curious if your wyvern has a name.
Oh, of course, it's Iris.
Oh,
Iris.
that's a lovely name.
She is a fine piece.
She is, isn't she?
Yeah.
Passively,
Like,
you
it's not
all
too
see.
bad either. Way.
You all
Let's,
see Shrub is walking almost like a zombie towards
Oh,
Iris.
no.
Eyes wider than you've ever seen on the
Go on.
face of a kobold.
Big one.
The snack-sized kobold for the wyvern.
Iris is blue.
Oh,
Just
okay.
to point that out for the group.
Oh, that means she does fucking sparks and shit. Ooh, that's going to be
Give
beautiful.
me a nature check. Unless.
I mean, out of character.
Well, yeah.
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 You see Freya look towards Iris and raise a little eyebrow,
12,
and then Iris sort of goes down into a
12,
little lie position to
12 on my nature.
Nature check of 19 for me.
Yeah, those with nature checks above 15 will have heard that what wyverns don't follow the same draconic bloodline as dragons and dragonborn, and thus, whilst of a similar family nature, they don't have a breath weapon. Just pop
So-
a representation of Iris up on the stream. Nice blue wyverny lass. There
Oh,
she
well.
is.
Mm-hmm.
So, Freya,
Hello.
what are you good at? What would you say you're most proficient in?
It's that is a question.
Of course
That's
it is.
a bit rude.
Well, if you're going to be helping us, I'd like to know a little bit about you.
Fair enough.
He's
I assume.
he's always like this. Don't mind him.
I won't let it get to me. It's fine. You know, new player in the game.
Yeah, he's just grumpy.
So we'll walk outside, going to Freya, and shall sort of point towards her. Just go see. Sorry, I'm Freya. That's Iris. Point towards Iris. Just go see. Iris is the one of the main point of calls when we're going into battle. Very good at observing. Does quite a lot of cheeky bites and whatnot. So me myself, I'll sort of go into a sort of behind her and pick out a big old glaive. It's like, this is my personal weapon of choice.
Excellent choice.
Like to get in there and really, go a bit personal.
Okay. Do you have any health restoring capabilities?
Why on earth would I have that?
Well, I'm losing my pocket doctor. I need some kind of replacement.
I'll just point to maybe.
She points to Mouse. I'll just look at her and go, why? Where is she going?
No, I was talking about the grey-haired one.
I look towards Haldir. I'm not that good, no. So I guess we can bring some potions if you like.
He's just moody. He's losing his love interest. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Congratulations, Haldir, Zeron. It's not quite. Thank you.
You could fool us at times.
Right. Well, we are in a progressive age. I have nothing against it. So I think actually, you know what? Noble.
No, that's Oron.
I see we're going to have lots and lots of fun.
Freya, it's a pleasure.
It is.
I'll let your fighting speak for itself.
Best way.
Once he's warmed up to it, you'll understand he's not always like this.
He is.
Too much.
I mean, I'm new. I get
Don't
it.
don't lie, Jarek. He's always like that.
We'll warm up to
to
each other
welcome
eventually. We'll be spending a lot of time together out and about. It'll be fine.
One
Right,
day.
you can see Shrub is just arms wide, leaning up against Iris's chin.
Oh.
Just not saying anything, not moving, just... You see Iris is kind of
I think
giving you the fuck-eyed, but like...
What
What the fuck?
think-
The fuck is this
I
on me
think-
chin?
I think Shrub really likes your Iris.
I'll just give her a quick pat on the side. Just go, play nice, play nice.
I'm not playing nasty. I'm just wondering what it is on my face.
I don't know either, but I'll find out when we get there.
I'm guessing this wyvern doesn't talk common, and it's just like a connection of
It's telepathic, yeah.
Freya and... Right, okay.
I don't know if you saw my message.
Sad,
Could
standing
you join the
in
campaign
the
with
back.
Freya's sheet so that I can have access to it as well, please?
Yeah.
Yes!
Horik is just standing towards the back of the group, sad that
Yeah,
Shrub has
you can
abandoned
see
him.
he's nervously stood there. He's ready, like he's got his hand on his weapon, ready to kick the fuck off if anything happens to Shrub. But
Oh. I found a better one. Blue one. Blue one.
Big blue.
Big blue.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Well, we just need to see what Haldir needs help with here today. And we're going to say goodbyes, and then we're off to kick bash fuck out of some people.
Okay. I walk over to Shrub. There, pick him up. Just hand him over to Horak. There you go. There you go.
Horak nods, puts him back in the backpack, and you see he's just sitting there at the top, just wide-eyed.
Gonna put my glaive back onto Iris and nod up, and off she shoots.
You all get blasted by a bit of wing-pushed air as she takes off. Flies up towards... upwards.
Don't worry, you'll all get used to it. It's not too bad.
She is a fantastic creature.
She's the best.
Mm.
I can't really help you with whatever it is you're going to do with Haldir. So I'm going to go for a little bit of a shop. I'll
Yes, of course. I mean,
meet you back at the tavern.
yes, this. Where we are we outside the tavern?
You're just in the middle of the main street at the minute. Not too far from the tavern.
I'm going to point the tavern out to her and just say, yeah, that tavern, blah, 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 whatever.
Gotcha. Okay. Meet you all in a few hours. Pleasure to meet you. Look forward to it. See that? That was good, wasn't it?
Well, I like them.
But massive, massive dragon.
Excellent.
That's all well and good, Haldir, but I don't know. I guess I'm just moaning for the sake of it.
What? There's nothing more that I could do that she can't do.
I mean, you can stop me from dying.
Mouse is
So can
right
Mouse, I guess.
there.
Okay.
I'm not that good.
Listen, you're good enough. You're good for me, Haldir.
Don't make this more difficult than it has to be.
I can't.
We can. We
Do you
have
guys-
to.
Do you guys want to get a room before we head to the tavern? Like,
No, it's fine.
I got nothing left.
I got nothing left.
I still love you. Ah. Oh no.
Haldir, we need to go back to the guild house. I don't recall picking up the stones last evening.
Oh Christ! I forgot about that.
Who?
Oh,
The guild master's giving us some sending stones.
yeah.
They really can't be apart from each other, can they?
No, we can't.
No.
It's also a little bit of a. Let's not think of it as just. Not that. Maybe that you need my help. I might need your help while you're out there. You know, it's tactical.
And it saves
Okay.
Haldir having to, use his spells for matters that,
Let's give them some privacy, Jerry, shall we?
Just
Yeah,
in
let's-
case
let's
he does
go.
need his good night sinkies. You know.
I'm gonna walk
Right.
off to the tavern.
Yeah, following.
Yeah, whatever. See you later.
to the guild house.
Put my arm around Zeron, walking in a very uncomfortable slant. Come on, friend. You won't be gone long.
Friend.
Won't be long.
Your friend told me.
It won't be. It won't be forever. It won't be forever.
Friends don't leave me.
I'm not leaving. I'll be right. Be right here. I'll be right here. You can come back anytime.
Okay.
Ice cream when we get home.
Right, guild house, sending stones.
Alrighty.
Freya has been added to the on-screen graphics.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Got a KY jelly, 2 for $1. Hell yeah. Right. Walk straight in the guild house. What greets mine eyes?
A young lass with a slightly wider brimmed hat, different to yesterday, darker in colour. The dark blue dress on today. Morning.
Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, she's pretty. Yeah, she's nice, isn't it? Oh yeah, lovely. Fucking +5 strength and wisdom. Jesus, how much
Minus
do you
2
fucking pay into
charisma.
that?
Yeah. +5,
Oh, yeah.
1, 1, 1, +5, -2.
Yeah.
She's
was hard.
specialised.
That was a far too charismatic introduction for what that stat is.
All right. Do you want us to wreck on it? Go back.
Uh,
What's up, nerds? Hey, I'm Freya. This is Iris, and we're about to goddamn slam dunk ourselves on some fucking kings. Are you with me? Hoorah!
Better.
Don't suggest that because I actually really fuck with that. I'm from the Wuntian Women Riders. Yeah, fucking hell.
I can go summon if you want me to.
No. We'll just vibe with it.
We've got 1-7. We don't need another one.
Just you wait until I get Iris and four-wheel fucking drive, and we're tearing through a goddamn cornfield together. We gonna fuck shit up. Back where I come from, Iris is actually a fucking Nash dragon. We go left all the time.
She can only turn left. Nash dragon.
Nash dragon.
Anyway, less of that. Back in the room.
Okay.
Yes. Walk up to the desk. Good morning.
Oh, hi. Thanks for stopping in. Yep. Goes behind the desk. Guildmaster left these out for you, and that is your one.
Did you get in touch with your brother?
Yes. Unfortunately, with it only being a single use thing, the conversation was over just as quickly as it started, but it was nice to hear his voice. I fear that he's maybe caught up in something he couldn't really allude to a lot. But he hinted that he was near the Fell Deep, so hopefully all will be well down there, though, so...
I think we may be heading in that general direction, so we'll keep a lookout.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're
No
a
problem.
baby of him.
But the Guildmaster left these two. They are attuned to each other, so... Of course, the nature of the simpler of enchantments, it's a 1 per day. But yes, anything else I can help with? I unavoidably heard a new guest had arrived. I suppose you'd like to speak to the Guildmaster?
Oh, we don't need to speak to him. We've already become acquainted with Freya.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
We're happy to we're just happy to continue as we are with Freya. If the Guildmaster needs to speak to us for whatever reason, he's welcome to reach out.
I
I
imagine
think
she'll...
we'll probably leave this afternoon.
Okay. I imagine she'll want to pop in,
She, of course, it's a she.
speak to the Guildmaster, and then
My apologies.
I will leave it up to your own capable hands to make your own arrangements. No problem.
Thank you very much. Are you doing okay?
I'm a little worried about Miles. It's difficult, only a conversation would have been nice rather than limited one message, one way kind of thing. But he's got his sheriffs with him, so They're a capable lot.
When we find him, I'll see if I can get him to contact you in some way, or even return home. Probably wouldn't do him any harm to come home for a few days anyway.
Yes, that'll be nice. Yeah, thank you.
And don't worry, we'll look for him. We'll find him.
Okay, cool.
Hope you have a pleasant rest of your day, young lady.
You too, gentlemen. Thank you.
Pick up the box and the extra stone and have about turn.
March your way back out the guild house.
I'm going back towards the tavern then.
What's everyone else doing?
Following Taron.
Down at the tavern, some water, non-alcoholic drink.
Yeah, after a couple of nights drinking.
Yeah, if we're gonna head out today, then we shouldn't be drunk.
Yeah, reasonable.
Might just take some juice.
Fill my water skin up with that.
No spicy juice.
Spicy
No
juice.
spicy juice.
Yeah, water and a light lunch is served by Janacles.
Would want to check on our supplies as well before we head out, if we need to restock on anything.
Oh yeah, we need stock for the horses.
Stock for the horses, stock for us. We did burn through a lot of rations and supplies on the way here.
Of course.
Tea, nothing but Horak stance.
Jane, darling.
Yes, cousin.
When we left last time, I left something here. Something quite important to me.
I'd make a joke, but go on.
3 water skins that were supposed to be filled with wine.
Yes, they are still here.
Fantastic. Would you mind awfully filling them for me?
Yep, they are still sat fermenting in their own juices.
No.
Haven't
Well,
been
I guess
touched.
I'll give them a rinse.
When I say fermenting in their own juices, they're still as filled as they were last time.
Oh.
Pretty potent.
I could have some extra winey wine, you say?
Possibly. It's going to either be delicious or vinegary as fuck.
Fuck it. Pop the top. Let's go. Give it a try.
Yeah, it's definitely stronger than fresh out the bottle special.
Is it drinkable?
Yeah.
Cool. Stick them in the bag. Fantastic.
Okay, real important, this one. Who is going to take notes for me when you're out and about?
What notes do you want?
So you know when I'm just sitting there at the end of the day and I'm just writing shit?
Mm-hmm.
I am writing about the day, the important stuff. Who would like to take that responsibility?
Not I, said the Zeron.
I look to Mouse.
To just write down what happened each day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I suppose if I have the time.
Fantastic! Bunch a load of parchment together.
What tense do you want it written in?
What?
Well, should I write it from like a that it is happening now, or it has happened?
Mouse, darling, I think you're just looking a little too far into it.
My eye
Just
starts
write down.
Do you want me to
Just write
do
things.
you want me to
A little
draw?
bit of smoke comes out of Haldir's ear.
Do you want me to draw something as well?
If
Or
you
just
can draw, or if it's something impressive, yeah, that'll be good.
So
well,
when
I
you
wouldn't call it impressive, but I do draw every now and then.
Yeah, do that. Bit of illustration. It's nice.
Before you start writing of an evening, at the top of the page, you must write the following phrase. What have you done today to make me feel proud? And then you must write what's happened.
I don't personally do that.
No, but it'll make for a little bit more of a dramatic read.
I guess if you would
How do
like...
you usually start your entries? Do you
Dear
just
diary.
what do you write down, Haldir?
What
You just write the date?
happened?
No?
No.
No dates? Okay, fair,
Should
fair.
I?
No, whatever.
What day is it? Yeah, exactly, smart arses.
I never said nothing.
You're all looking at me like I don't write the date on things.
I mean, do you?
No.
Well, I'll, if I remember, I'll write it down.
Or how
Yeah.
about
And if
How
I'm
about-
not dead, you know.
You're not gonna
what do you
die.
mean if you're not dead?
I mean, taking on war camps and generals. We might
And we are
very well
no
die.
longer have anyone that can revive us. So
I mean, I can heal you for a good bit, but that's about it.
Well, there we go. So you need to not. Thank you.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'll try my best, but I mean,
Good.
shall we go
no
get
promises.
some potions for you fine folk then?
I'm
Do you have money for
broker than
potions?
I've ever been. Oh dear.
Yes. I don't understand how you lot have no money.
I gave all mine to Jane to run the pub.
You
Tavern.
Would you like some back, cousin?
I won't say no, Jane, but I don't want you to be left short.
I was pretty much okay before the extra money. It helps, of course, but I'd rather you spend it on potions to keep yourselves alive than here I kept all of your money and you died because of it.
I don't necessarily think that's how it's going to be, but okay.
Whilst leaning up against the back wall, Horak chinks his pockets.
Thorax loaded.
We'd have to get them...
28 million.
Have to get them... What's the word? Valued.
Exchanged.
Valued or exchanged. But they must be worth something.
I'm sure we can do something.
Potions then?
Of course.
yeah, everything would help. Do any of you guys need rations or stuff, or you stock of supplies?
Oh, that's a really good point, actually.
Yeah, I'll head down to the stables and see if I can get the horses restocked for the journey.
I pull 7 high-quality rations out of my bag and place them onto the table.
I have 3 bags of nuts. That's all I've got.
Oh, big bag of nuts.
Straight in my basket.
Ooh, big bag of nuts.
I pull out my mess kit. You'll probably need that if you want to be cooking on the road, yeah? Anybody?
What do you take me for? Mouse, do you want to cook?
Mouse?
I could.
Apparently, your new husbando is putting all the responsibilities upon you.
I mean, I guess I'm becoming your replacement. So, sure.
I'm sorry, you've got a lot more shit you're going to have to deal with now.
I'm not dealing with enough shit already. Anyway,
Okay.
I need the parchment back.
Wow, someone's a bit touchy.
I need the parchment back, as well as the ink and the quill, please.
Yep. Hand them over.
How many did I give you? I think 6.
Probably less than 6 now.
Yeah.
How many have I?
Yeah, I'll need some more parchment. I don't think this is going to last me very long.
No, well, we'll buy some when we're out and about. I do hand you back the magical writing pen of goodies. Ink pen. And that's about as much as you're getting from me.
Fantastic. So, did Jane put anything back up for me?
Yeah, she puts a bag on top. There's probably about 750 gold left in there.
I mean, 750 is what I gave her.
Oh, was it? There's
So do
probably
you want to
about
retcon that?
500 left in there.
Okay. Is it gold or is it tokens?
It's gold.
$500. Cool. Okay, well, come along then, Haldir. Let's go shopping.
Everybody get in the car. We're going shopping.
Your sister and brother and Mary are all sat in a booth, kind of loosely overhearing, not wanting to interrupt and get involved, but still being involved by proxy, given that it's you. Your sister says you'd left a pouch of gold in the backpack you sent us with.
I know. I took it. Don't worry.
You've got that.
I've got that.
Okay. Just making sure you don't forget, since you're talking about needing money.
Yep, it's gonna go keep these guys alive and fund la revolution. Draconic.
Do you guys fancy a walk?
Yeah. Coming out and go shopping. I'm going to go and get the rations. I don't know what everyone else is
I'll
doing.
go down to the stables.
I mean, you guys are welcome to come as well, but I was talking to the Egons.
Ah,
Alright, Feather. Bye. See you later.
fine.
Head out the door towards the stables.
If you need help with like some supplies and stuff, we can happily like buy some and help.
Well, it's not that we need any help. It's do you want to step outside for a while, get some fresh air, come for a
Yes.
walk?
You can go for a walk. Aye, go on. Putting up with shite lips a lot longer than initially planned. Then
Yes, I apologise for that. I feel
Well.
like it's partly my fault.
you'll learn to live with it after a while. It kind of gives you a bit of a smirk.
I feel like I'm gonna punch you really hard in the next few days.
Go for it.
I will.
Don't miss. And he winks.
It's hard to miss a face that fucking big.
Right, I have a question for DM.
Yeah.
Was it made evident that only the handmaiden is any good at defense, like self-defense and preservation and shit? Like, I understand that Eliax and sister can get on a horse and fuck off, but was it made evident that is it Mary the handmaiden?
Yeah.
Was it evident that she's the only one who does any fighting?
Thinking about it, I don't think it's ever been established that anyone does. Like, from what you've
Right,
seen,
fuck it.
Eliax
Let's
got...
VoIP it then.
yeah.
VoIP it, mate.
Eliax got slapped, and the two girls ran off.
Hmm.
And then you all kind of bunched up, travelled a bit, and then sent them on their way when you fought Rydor. So technically, none of you have seen
No one knows.
any combat proficiency.
Cool.
And anything that's happened in character, you weren't there, so...
Fantastic. Mr. Egon.
Which one?
Not you.
Aye.
I've had more than enough pleasure of talking to Mr. Haldir Egon. Let me talk to a hopefully more
Older,
tolerable
wiser, better looking, bigger cocked Egon.
one. More
You been looking
tolerable.
at my cock?
I can just tell.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Weirdo.
How are you armed, Mr. Egon?
Well, I've still got both of them. But without taking the piss, I can defend myself to a degree. Probably not fighting a war general level, but
No,
someone
I
grabs me round the
understand
scruff, they'd probably find a hole in the gut.
Do you have sufficient capabilities to make a hole in someone's gut?
I mean, I've got a wee dagger and a sword in my room.
Wouldn't know how to fucking use it.
Okay. And what about your sister?
I mean, I don't want to speak for the lass, but she's more of a, don't know, woman's woman. Don't think
Fair
she
enough.
generally likes to get her hands dirty. I don't blame her.
One would make an assumption that Mary would be the same then.
Well, that she helps even more for my sister to do even less. She's got a handmaid and she really has to do a lot.
Can they defend themselves?
She kind of looks towards the girls. I don't know. I'm not a proficient combatant. I've never needed to be.
Who's that talking?
Sister. I keep forgetting how to say her name. Is it Lassery?
Lazary.
Lassery.
Mary?
Mary, kind of, I suppose part of the handmaiden's responsibility is to not only wait on my lady, but also to keep her safe in a pinch. I have some elements of simple combat training. You know, I can swing a weapon a bit, but I'd rather not.
Do you have sufficient means? Do you have sufficient weaponry?
Like Eliax, I've got a dagger.
Do you
Lassery
have it with you?
refuses to strap one to her hip, but and Mary kind of hoiks her skirt a bit, and you can see she's got a hip dagger.
Could I see it for a moment?
Yeah, she unclips it.
All right, with my very limited knowledge, how good is this dagger?
It's a +2 dagger, reasonably. You run your hand along the sharpness without cutting yourself, and it's kept sharp. It's thin, not too dissimilar to like a letter opener, but long and thin rather than flat bladed. It's like a baby rapier, easier to disguise on one's hip.
Stiletto.
Like a little stiletto, yeah.
Wonderful. It seems you guys are equipped enough.
As I say, we'd sooner not get involved in physical altercation, but as I say, if someone grabs me round the scruff, they'll find a hole in the gut.
That's the thing, Mr. Egon. Times are going to get pretty rough. Pretty quickly.
Imagine they will.
So there's every chance that you're going to need to use those weapons.
Well, depending on what Haldir wants to do, I'm sure he can protect us whilst we're in Fairbank. And if he's going to be here for the foreseeable, then I'm sure we'll be okay.
I got that. Magic.
But I appreciate the concern, but I'm not expecting anyone. We keep to ourselves, not looking to cause any aggravation, so Unless someone comes at us for whatever reason, I'd like to think we'd be okay.
Okay. The apothecary then.
Right, you are. Make your way across town, being familiar with the old Fairbankington. You find the apothecary. Slightly tidier than whence you've seen in the past. Reminisce on the time you went in and got your alleviating potion and sharted. Oh, that was Haldir that sharted. But nonetheless, it's a tidier gaff than it whence was.
Fantastic. Good morning. Good
Oh,
afternoon. Good
hello.
evening.
And comparative to the older lady that used to be there is now a Firbolg fella. Tall, taking up a little too much of the space.
Small shop, big lad.
Yep.
Some healing potions, if you would.
I'm sure that can be arranged. Bends down. Yeah, you're not sure whether it's the chair, the wood, or his back creaking. With one hand, it scoops a crate. Scoops another crate. Scoops a third crate. 3 types that we've got in stock. How many are you looking for, and how much are you willing to spend?
What can I get for 300 gold?
300 gold will buy you, if you're buying in bulk, I could probably do all 8 of the standard healing potions in this crate.
For 300 gold.
Yes.
Hmm. What about the next ones up?
Well, they're more expensive. But, you could get 3 of those for 300.
And these, the ones on the end?
The ones on the end are 500 apiece.
Hmm.
But I could do it at a discount if you were purchasing others.
So I take 8 small ones, 3 middle ones, for 300 gold.
Well, it would be 8 small ones for 300. It would be the 3 middle ones for 300.
So it's 300 gold for 8 small ones and 3 middle ones.
So he scratches his head. No, it's 300 gold for the 8 small ones. Or it is 300 gold for the middle ones.
So
Or it is
the crate of
500
middle
gold
ones,
for one of the big ones.
the crate of middle ones for 300 gold as well, yes?
That's what they are, yes, 300 gold. Or 100 gold apiece.
I'm looking at this crate, it's not full then.
There's 6 in there, but you said 300, so he's gestured to 3 of them.
So my wordsmithery isn't doing anything. Me trying to bamboozle him
I
isn't
mean,
working.
like, you can tell that he's, given that it is his slightly slower speech and the fact that he scratched his noggin, you suggesting that, like, I know what you're getting at. You want 8 and 3 for 300, but he isn't picking up what you're putting down at all now. He's told you
Okay.
what the prices are.
Just out of interest then, the small ones, what are they? Just regular healing potions?
Yeah.
2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Right, and the middle ones.
Are greater.
A 2d6.
I cannot remember because no one's ever used one. You would know that
4d68 in it.
the it's 4d4 plus 4 for a greater.
Okay.
So you'd know the healing potions are at a slight discount. The greater ones are at a pretty decent discount. And the upper one would be a ridiculous discount.
How much was that mega one again?
500.
Good Christ.
Good one.
Good one. Thank you. And how much did we buy all of them?
300, 300, 500. But if you bought all of them, I would do it for around 1,000.
What?
Everything that's in front of us for 1,000 gold.
Yes.
I don't quite have 1,000 gold, Haldir.
Well, no, because he's going to sell it to us for 800 anyway.
She
That's
scratches his
fantastic.
head again. I don't mean to be rude, but did you not hear me properly?
Yeah, 800 gold for the lot. Deal.
No, it's 1,000 gold.
Sure, you said 800.
1,000 gold for everything we see in front of us.
Yes,
800.
that's already with heavy discounts and 1,100 gold off.
You know what? You twisted my arm. 900 gold.
But then that would be 200 gold off.
Yes. And you 900 gold richer.
But the potions are worth more than that. I could sell them to someone else for more.
How long have you had the potions here?
A week or so. They sell quite fruitfully because of the war.
Mm.
How much you got set on?
5.
Do you want to go halfsies or?
I mean, I'm happy to.
Let's go halfsies. I can feel I'm losing brain cells in here. And
Okay.
that's saying a lot from me.
I mean, you've travelled with me for 16 and a bit years, so... Yeah, anyway. Okay. I'll put the pouch up on the desk that Jane gave me. And I will take all 3 crates from the desk onto the floor.
As you reach for them, he kind of puts his hand over them, and his thumb to little finger covers like the whole crates. How much is in there, sir?
There's half of it. He's now about to give you the other half.
Oh, okay. And he turns to Haldir with his hand on the crates.
I am counting 500 gold as quickly as I humanly can.
Yeah, he just sits there with a friendly smile on his face, waits for you to count out 500 gold pieces.
Do us a favour while I'm doing this. Give him the bottles and he can, do what he needs.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Oh my one. Oh my one. Oh my one.
I was just going to start loading them into the bag.
Just do it. Just
Oh.
I mean,
yeah.
500 gold, you can at least give me the little ones.
Yes. Takes his hand off the small crate.
Oh.
Boom.
Oh.
Could we have someone
gone,
hop in? I mean, well, yeah, we need to. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah,
And
Somebody
500.
hopping.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I forgot it was me that left earlier.
he said he was going to go to bed an hour ago, so he's just been sitting there with he's been just left. Camera on, nothing happening.
But yeah, you count out your gold. Takes his hand off the other crates. So if you want to, between you or someone, you've got 8 potions of healing, 3 potions of greater healing, and 1 potion of superior healing.
Right, now, I'm going to be an arse. I told him 1,000 gold for everything that was on the table.
Yeah.
And there was 8, 6, and an unnamed in the big pot. There was 1 plus maybe something else in the thing, in the tray. I don't know how many was in the tray. So I agreed with the Fearbulk, 1,000 gold for everything that was on the table. So that would be 8 that were in the small ones, 6 that were in the middle ones.
I think you said there was 3 in the other one.
No, he offered 3 for the 300 gold.
Yeah.
So how many were in that crate in the middle?
Yeah, so in the crates there's 8, 6, and 3.
So I gave him 1,000 gold. Did he give us everything that was on the table?
Well, no, because he's got his hand on it. So he gave you the 8. He's clearly confused.
That's what I was banking on.
He's priced up what you in the midst of your conversation. He priced up what you'd get for 300, and then what you'd get for 300, and then what you'd get for 500, and then that's why he's put his hand on it. So you've already picked up your wordsmithery wasn't going to work on him,
right?
Because he's a little simpler to just describe what the price was for what was offered. Well, I know what you're getting at. You said, 1,000 gold for everything on the table, expecting to take everything on the table. But that's why he's got his hand. Yeah, that's why he's got his hand on it, because he's waiting for the gold, and then he's giving you what you paid for.
Right. Okay. So what did we actually pay for then?
So you've paid for 8
gold for 8.
8 healing, 3 greater, and 1 superior.
Right.
Which seems like a lot, but when you know the price of potions, like the superior alone is 2 bags. So.
And we just got it for like 500.
Yeah.
I'll be forwarding that on the road. Yeah. Cool. Right. I've got fucking potions out the wazoo. Haldir, it's time to go back to the tavern.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Good luck. Hopefully you won't need them.
Same. We'll see.
Ching, 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 as he scoops the gold.
Do you Egons need to collect anything while we're out?
Not really. Aside from general living bits and bobs, I'm sure we'll be alright in and amongst the tavern and whatever Haldir's got planned. Aye, if he's throwing money around, then surely he can keep us looked after.
Of course he can.
You'll be earning your own way. Don't think I'm just gonna spoil your rotten.
I mean, keeping us fed and watered's hardly spoiling us rotten, but I don't plan to be a freeloader either.
You don't work for your food.
What did you just say?
Work for your food. So we did it at the farm, and it's how we'll do it now.
Aye, give me a job.
I'm working on it.
I'm working late.
So until you do, I'll happily enjoy my time.
Noticed you haven't been down to the job centre though.
Where's that? Funnily enough, I'm not from here. I was busy escaping a war-torn continent and spending a couple of days in a tavern.
Listen to your lips. How long have you been here now?
2 days.
You've not signed on.
Neither of
You've
you.
not even been bothering. I don't need to. I've got my own shit going on. You've not
Speak.
signed on. You've not
Lazarus
gone down
steps
the
forward. Shut
river.
up, Haldir. Just sort your shit out.
I'm sorting my shit.
Never mind arguing with your brother.
Get him to sign on at least.
You're keeping this plan to yourself. Include us in the plan and he won't need to.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later, alright? What? It's too public. Don't look at me like that. Don't give me that look.
Anyway, family issues aside, do you guys need anything?
Eliax turns to Zeron. An adjustment for an attitude problem. That way.
I've tried. I apologize, Eliax. I cannot do any more. I'm
It's
leaving him
alright,
here with
Zeron.
you.
I don't call him Shout Lips because he's a lovely, well-spoken person.
You know
He's
what,
earned
Elliot?
that
Do you
title
wanna-
well.
Do you want to go with them?
I might.
Go
At
ahead.
least they won't force me to sign on and work for my living.
Oh, fuck me. Like it's the biggest chore in the bastard world. Ooh, everybody else has to do it. What makes you special?
Don't worry, Zeron. I'm sure we will be absolutely fine.
Sure we will.
Sounds like it.
I huff and I puff as I leave the shop and just go, "This is why we became a fucking adventurer in the first place."
Haldir, can you make a wisdom save?
Yes. Wrong character sheet. 8.
Cool. You have just been polymorphed.
Okay.
Brilliant.
You are now a caterpillar. I pick up Catapaldir
Catapaldir.
and put him on my shoulder and walk back to the tavern. Unfortunately, it only lasts for an hour.
How good is your perception?
Fucking ridiculous.
Can it hear screaming from a caterpillar?
I don't know, DM. With a 29 passive, can I hear
I
him
mean-
screaming? I can roll for it if you want.
I'm less concerned about how well you can hear and more concerned about can caterpillars scream. But
They
I
think
don't
they can
have-
squeak.
I don't have speak with
you
animals.
hear
either.
some squeaks coming from your shoulder.
It's like relentless white noise.
Just normal Haldir then.
Tonight is
Oh, just in case, I'm gonna click my fingers and disapparate Davon back into my pocket, just in case he gets peckish and decides to eat Haldir.
Haldir gets eaten, springs back into his usual form, and explodes
Davon
Davon
goes,
from the outside
Yeah.
and inside out.
From the inside out. Yeah, cool. Yes, many apologies, Eliax. I'll sort him out when we get back into the tavern. He does.
Don't
like
worry
talking a
about
lot.
it. I need to have a chat when he can't chat back anyway. So maybe in his little caterpillar ears, hopefully he can still understand common. But well, it's probably a conversation for when he's big.
When he's big.
Either way, I'm not too perturbed about having to get a job.
No, I understand.
Because,
I just think he's made a little bit more of a fuss out of it than he needs to.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is I won't need to.
Oh.
Because the three of us are planning on going south. I've got some
So-
friends in the Sinclair village, so getting away from practical front lines is our plan until it's all over.
Hmm.
Then he can
Alright.
happily call us back. I'm gonna take your disgruntled wiggles as not a positive approach, wee brother. But unfortunately, as much as you don't control what job I have, you also can't stop me or us. So, Mary said she has a couple of things she would like to do for a couple of days while we're not immediately under threat. And then upon Mary's return, we will be heading south.
As long as you stay relatively close enough to the tavern, Neve, I think you should be fine while you're here.
And we've got enough money to pay our way for as long as we need without having to get a job.
No, it's positively fine.
I was kind of hoping he'd include others in his plan. But if he'd rather me get a job elsewhere, then more for us to leave.
Of course. Well, whatever happens, I just remembered something. I think something might be in Horak's bag. We'll have a chat with Horak when we get back. But let's go. Come along, Haldir.
Disgruntled finger wiggling, man. Amazing.
It's quality.
Because you just didn't turn around and go like that.
So, you all make your way back to the tavern. How's everyone feeling? Do you want to wrap up or carry on a little bit longer? Because as much as we've had a chilling in Fairbank episode, if we're on approach to leaving and
I think so.
getting on the road, we might as well kind of wrap up to about that point, and then we can crack on the road rather than cracking on for another day or two in Fairbank.
Yeah, that's cool.
Considering I'm Haldir for an hour or so, I guess that.
Oh no,
leaves me-
you're not going to be Haldir when we get back to the tavern, mate. I'm going to pop you back when we get back into the tavern.
All right.
But yeah, like, let's wrap it up in 15 minutes, mate, because I'm pretty fucked.
Yeah. Bosh. So, is there anything else important people need to do apart from getting supplies and stuff? If everyone that's getting supplies, so Mavy's gone to Johnson's to get
Johnson.
horse supplies.
I would have gone to get enough
Yep.
rations so everyone's got enough for 2 weeks worth of rations. So 14 for each.
So
Enough. Well, however many people have got, take it up to 14, and then
I've got
rather than do, I mean, it's going to be a roundabout anyway. 1 day of rations,
day of rations is
five
silver,
silver, so it's
5
what,
silver.
3.5 gold for a week. So because you're buying a lot, we'll call it 3 gold for a week. So 6 gold per person. And
36 gold for 6 of us.
just on a bulk buy deal, call it 30 gold for 2 weeks of rations for everyone. And
What a horse.
the horses, if you go in 2 weeks again, somewhat similar. They're a bit cheaper. So we'll just call it 1.5 gold per week. So 3 gold for 2 weeks. How many horses are there?
4, I think.
3 or 4.
I think we've got 4.
So we'll say 12 gold.
I think that everyone had a horse, but we don't need 6
Oh,
because
yeah.
Haldir's not coming with us. So
And she's got a dragon
5.
to fly on.
So just call it 12 gold, and we'll just say 4 horses are catered for 2 weeks. If you need any more, it's only going to be a couple of gold more. But we can work out how many horses are getting taken, but we'll call it 4 for now. And then if you need to have got more, you can have, we'll retcon it. But for now, knock off 12 gold, and then 4 horses have got 2 weeks of food. Jarek, knock off 30 gold, and then everyone's got 2 weeks of rations.
Yep, done.
So that's shopping boxed.
Yep. Walk back into the tavern, put the caterpillar on a table in the booth, and drop my concentration.
Poof. In a Scottish accent. Poof. Out pops Chalder.
Ego Chaldir.
I plop down in my now not caterpillar form. Right, the fuck is he?
I'm going to stand up on the chair next to him on the table, put my hand on his shoulder. Haldir,
What?
I love you
But
as a friend,
go ahead.
but please fucking shut up once. Just once.
I sit down.
You've got to spend a long time with your brother. At least try and make a bit of an effort.
Let's just get the day done with. I'll take it from there.
Pull the box out of my bag, pull a stone out, and put it in his hand.
I nod, put it in my pocket.
Take the other one and put it in my pocket.
So you both want to add a custom item, sending stone linked to Haldir or Zeron specifically, respectively.
Gonna call it Haldir's Sending Stone.
Yeah.
Zeron's stone.
All the words are just. All the 25 words are just gonna be. "Ah,
I love you, and I miss
I
you,
miss you."
and I love you, and I miss you. Cool.
Haldir's Stone.
So, hello, Honey Badger. Welcome in, my friend. I don't like pushing for expedience too much, but for the sake of cracking on next week, is there anything else people need to do in Fairbank? Conversations that need to be had, things that need to be wrapped up.
Of course. As we walk back into the tavern, Horak made it obvious to us that he has a bag full of gems. So I'm just going to grab a handful of gems and take them down to a jeweler somewhere, cash them in for tokens or gold or whatever, and just go and replenish Jane again.
Yeah, say, just convert a bag's worth, just to make it easier.
Yeah. Just to make sure she's got enough, and just tell her that whatever Haldir and his family need, just make sure they've got it.
You hear a banjo in the distance. The tavern bar swings open. Well, gadzooks, you didn't forget about Freya, did you?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Zeron rubs his head.
Freya walks in. It's just like, well, I'm ready. You let me know when we're good.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer.
Okay. She leaves.
I think that's it. I guess Boone can eat what we're eating.
Yeah,
Don't
I
know
mean,
whether
yeah,
the
there's.
Fairbank General Store does kibble.
You got any pedigree chum, mate?
Yeah.
Pedigree chum, mate. Yeah, we can sort out Boone's bits. You can always do a little bit of hunting and whatever.
Yeah, Boone's bits.
Boone's bits.
Boone doesn't have any bits.
So you finish up the day, conversations are had, Neve comes in, you all celebrate her last night. Oh no, you weren't necessarily. You could have gone that afternoon, I suppose.
I mean, no, fuck it. We'll stay the night.
Stay the last night.
Make it easier. Yeah.
Yeah, you have one
Stay the
more
night, go in the morning.
easy drink, just a couple of chilled drinks rather than getting sloshed. Probably don't need to, but everyone can mark off a long rest again.
I do. I polymorphed my friend into a caterpillar.
yeah.
Ha ha hee hee.
Come the morning, Neve takes you all over to the Smith stables. Gives you all tight hugs. You can see she's already looking better than she did from the bedraggled, depressed, dirty cat that she was. She's had a bath. She's had a few good days with her pals. She's got something to focus on. She stands next to Haldir, puts her arm on his shoulder. You all take out thine horses, Romulus. Horak gets on Romulus's back. Zeron gets on
Nathan, I.
Nathan. Jarek gets on. You two share a horse?
I think Jarrett got Luna back. Or Luna from Jack.
Astrid.
That's
it. Jarek gets
Astrid.
on Astrid.
Maybe not Luna then. I can't remember what happened to Luna.
And then what's Mavie doing?
Zeron reaches his hand down.
That's 3 horses, isn't it?
That's
What happened
3.
to Estella?
Yeah, so I just can't remember everyone's horse names. So you're
I mean,
on,
I'll
Estella.
share. I'll share a horse though because Warren has to walk otherwise.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to knock off another 3 gold and could have had 5 horses instead of 4.
I don't know if Warren wants his own horse.
Can't remember how.
Yeah.
Like, I
Oron
don't
was
mind.
traveling.
I can share one. I don't mind. He can have Estella.
For the sake of 3 gold, you might as well all have a horse.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Worst case, we just get another wild horse in the world.
Figure it out.
Worst case, you have a horse at all times for up to 6 hours.
Yeah,
Well, that as well.
There's that
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Extra horse.
I guess technically I could do a horse as well because I can polymorph. But that's only for an hour.
Yeah. Technically speaking, well, yeah. Okay.
I can polymorph someone else into a horse for an hour.
But yeah, 5 horses and a Freya with an Iris, all ready to go off on the next adventure. Hugs are passed out. Haldir's family comes and gives everyone thank yous and hugs and well wishes.
A solid 2.5 minutes of Zeron Haldir hug.
That is a very fucking long and
Yeah,
awkward
that
hug.
is a long hug.
Easily, it's gonna include. Yeah, I know, mate. I know.
Don't cry. It's okay.
Don't worry, we'll be back before you know it.
I know you will. Shh, I know you. It's alright. I'm only a sending stone away.
Neve, I think he needs uppies.
Neve walks over and picks him up.
There you go, big man. There you go.
Blow my nose on her shoulder.
He's so sad.
Dirty bastard. You'll be fine. Get a grip. She pats you
Okay.
on your back, puts you down.
Okay.
Good luck, everybody. Stay alive. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't make unnecessary journeys.
Kick the shit out of some generals.
Oh, I can't wait.
Hopefully we'll have a fighting force, should the needs be, for you all to fall back to.
Whatever we can do from here, we'll do from here. We got your back.
Let us know how you get on. I'm sure you'll be able to.
Keep in touch. You got the
I'm
stone.
only one stone away.
Freya just standing awkwardly in the
I'll be there
background.
someday.
Iris not down here because she's massive,
Someday.
just like
Superman.
16 years together, you know.
Yeah, Freya, you're just gonna walk or you're gonna fly it up above? Or you
gonna
just...
wait till kind of step outside because crowded.
That's alright.
You might give us away though if we're traveling.
Just when we just get outside the gate and dig.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
just
go.
I'm happy to crush your friends and family.
Yeah, that's
Crush
wait.
my friends. Could you crush my family for me?
Sure.
Just at the top of the hill in a manor.
Okay.
That's the end of the campaign. Well done.
Oh, kamikaze moving.
As you all horse-backed wave fondly to your friends, family, and temporary ex-colleagues, not quite
So backwards
Haldir's
on a horse.
heroes, leave Fairbank village.
You're all now Freya's
Once again.
friends.
Freya's friends. Yeah. Iris swoops down, lands 30, 40 feet outside the village. Freya jogs over, hops into the saddle, clips herself in. It is time. Onward. And that is where we shall wrap up. Ready to venture into the next leg of the journey. Next week or next time.
Next time on D&D.
Iris the
Said
Helldiver.
500 kg bomb. Did he mean 500 kg dragon?
So, well done, everybody.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck, there's 83 fucking gifts. You guys are
Yes.
fucking...
What?
I might just fuck it off and go to bed.
No,
But anyway, right.
another one.
We'll do the clown dance that it seemed so long ago. We'll do the rat in my kitchen, the El Gato Sanchez, the Kobold Nummies. What was it next? The Ulysses Bow.
Louis
Snake.
Oh, the Slithery Snake.
I'm a snake.
Can't believe
No
my brother's a
funny.
vampire. Well
No,
done, everyone.
Or
We've got the Discord. We've got the YouTube. Go subscribe. We've got the sponsors. Go buy dice at Roll4. And until next time, toodly pips. Goodbye. Hopefully, we'll have a full squad next week.
Yeah.
Bye.